There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good morning, jewellery makers! Under £10 weekend continues. Now, I had to have a very long afternoon nap after yesterday. I did, that's a true story. I was asleep, me and Willow, for about an hour and a half yesterday afternoon. Because of all of the incredible deals. I think we raced through so many products, I wore myself out. But that's obviously fantastic for you, because you see more and you know they're all going under £10, including the kits. And speaking of, we have got one of our most wonderful ladies here in the studio. It's a joy, because I've had her twice in 1 week. Twice in 1 week. I'm being spoilt. It's the fabulous Alison. How are you, honey?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
I'm really good.
I'm loving and hating the under £10 weekend.
Yeah, it's that rock hard place, isn't it?
It's that too much shopping going on.
Yeah, I know. I did.
Loved it.
Loads of things sold out yesterday. So
I know.
Actually, did you get caught in it? Yeah.
I bought a load
so when
of
I
them.
came off here and I was like, right, okay, I want to buy this, and I was like, oh.
Gone.
With a lot of things. So bank balance is going, phew. But
to be fair, I bought quite a bit yesterday, but it's all under £10. So
exactly.
When you're actually too bad.
My way of actually justifying weekends, like, ooh. weekends like this is I'm saving more than I'm spending.
Absolutely.
And that's the reality. Do you know that's the case on a normal day here at Jewellery Maker? But under £10 weekend, yeah, loads and loads to bring you findings, all sorts of gadgets. I've got wonderful gemstones, kits, beautiful finished pieces of jewellery as well. So yeah, loads and loads for you to see. Now, the deal of the day is a stunning link of chain. It's the Prince of Wales link, so it's very much celebrated. It's been around for I don't know how long. That's coming up at 11 AM today. You'll see if you've seen the Prince of Wales check. It's very I actually had it as a school uniform, funnily enough. But the Prince of Wales chain, again, very equally as intricate as the check is. Lots of fine lines, lots of fine details. This is coming up at 11 AM today. And the pearl will be separate, but it is also coming up just after. So beautiful pearl too. Look at the quality of that. So this is coming up at 11 a.m. We've got loads of other variations of chains as well. Half-past-8 we've got coming up. Emeralds, here they are. Big emeralds too. I'm also getting flashes of reds coming through in this emerald. Really excited to bring this to you. Yeah, it's under £10. I know. That's all you need to remember. And I had to kind of jog my memory throughout the course of yesterday going, oh, hang on a second. Yeah. It's under £10 weekend.
Emeralds under £10.
But emeralds, yeah, of this size too. I mean, look at this one.
I know. Each of those is a statement.
Yeah, well, I'd pay that for that one gemstone. And you're going to be saying that to yourself a lot. Throughout the course of the day. Right then. I'm going to start off with some beautiful storage. I know, it's a plastic box, but I still find it beautiful because it's practical. And it keeps all of our gemstones and our findings, well, safe, basically. Probably one of our most popular storage box that we actually stock here at Jewellery Maker. And the reason for that is it's got little individual dividers that you can separate and whatnot. Now it's actually got the clicky tabs. If I just unclick those, hang on. I've just put hand cream on as well, so it's probably, there you go. You hear how secure that is? They're not going anywhere once it's in your bag. Lean it forward. I'll take these dividers out. There's all your separators and your dividers. Pop them there. And literally you can take them all out if you want to, or you can have sort of big trays, little trays, so you can separate all your seed beads with these. All of your gemstones, all of your findings. These work with polymer clay as well. Let me see. I mean, multiple uses. I know people use them for various different hobbies, including your fishing, including your textiles, your paper crafts. What about after what you told me your husband does for a living?
Oh yeah. He's got a few of those as well for his
little models.
Spare parts for his models.
Yeah, do models have spare parts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. Little ammunitions and things like that?
Yeah, little spare arms and all
Do
sorts
they?
Of, yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that. I thought like literally they were complete.
No, you have different bits to make them look differently.
Oh,
so
okay, cool.
Lots of spares.
Really like the movable dividers, Louise says in Yorkshire. Yeah, I do as well, because it gives you that option. You know, sometimes when you get a box home and you think, oh, I wanted to use it for this, but they won't fit. Well, you can actually sort of tailor make this around whatever it is that you are storing, basically. There's all those little individual dividers. I think this is one of the original storage boxes that we had here at Jewellery Maker. They do also fit in a lot of our storage bags. Yeah. That we've got a specific bag for them where they literally stack. You get 5, don't you, in a bag, so you can stack 5 up on top of each other. Have a look on our website. We may well have it available. I'm not really sure. Either way, I'm very proud, and I know I keep harping on about it, but I'm very proud of the fact that I sorted out my spice drawer, not drawer cupboard.
Oh right, with those.
Yes, with all of our storage here at Jewellery Maker, because you know it was a case of you open the cupboard and then take cover.
Yeah.
Because the cumin leaps out at you, and also you know the curry powder and whatnot. So it was a mission, but I'm glad I did it. And because these are, and it was using these because these are kind of transparent. You can actually see what's in what and label it too. Yeah, very very popular. You know it's going under £10. There's all the dividers, so you get loads and loads and loads of these that you can separate with. I'm going to show you the should be price. And then we're going to go lower. Yeah, I know we're already under £10, but we're going to go lower than $6.95. That's why lots of people tend to multi-buy, because if you think about it, if you got one of these home now and you started doing your organising of your stash, wow, have these ever been at that price? Well, that's amazing, $3.95. And you started sorting out your stash, you know, and then you think, oh no, I need more. It happens, doesn't it, Alison?
A lot.
It does. It happens, and you're like, oh no. I underestimated just how much I have. They're always, always, always useful. Great for lunches too. You know, when you go on little picnics.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not this time of year, but you know, when spring starts, you might pop on a picnic. You can take your various bits and pieces in here. You could take your sauces, condiments.
Yeah, salt and peppers.
Salt and peppers.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You have posh picnics.
Do you know? Last picnic I went on, paid a trip to McDonald's, used their salt and pepper. other fast food restaurants are available, of course. Yeah, I did have my own picnic, but I used their salt and pepper. Is that naughty? It is naughty, isn't it? But oh well, they've had money off me over the years. Yeah. You know, when you fancy that naughty indulgence. $3.95 for you to get hold of these. Yeah, it's very satisfying having a sort.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
Really satisfying.
Don't, because mine's coming up. It's got to happen.
Alison, make sure you're prepared with your storage boxes then, my darling.
I am.
You are prepared, yeah. If I spoke to all the guest designers, most of them say we've got... I think I asked Mark Smith once, guest designer Mark Smith, how many have you got? He couldn't answer.
Know.
Could you answer?
No, I couldn't tell you. And I was saying to Amelia before, because I love those. I'm a bit like Mark. I like it all to be the same.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm like that as well.
So they're nice and even on the
yes,
shelves.
I'm like that.
But it makes it easier because you can stack them easier.
And do you ever, if you look at your shelf and you've got various, do you kind of go, they're not the same?
Yes.
Yeah, it
drives John nuts.
Yeah, it bothers me as well. It does bother, and it would certainly bother my husband because he's got a bit of OCD, so he likes to have it, you know, just so. $3.95 only.
Brilliant.
I'll move on. Check out. Grab them whilst you can. Now, next opportunity is very limited in stock. It's beautiful garnet. Oh, the faceting is amazing. In fact, I don't know if I've seen this cut. Now, I know our graphics will probably describe these as rondelles. But you take a look. Do they look different to your normal rondelle? They're more circular than a rondelle. A rondelle I see as more... Is it me? Look at that colour. Look at that gorgeous colour. Sorry, I mean, I'm being distracted by colour now. But yeah, slightly different cut. Rondelles tend to be a little bit narrower than this ordinarily. Not the case here. 26 carats, it's limited in stock. You know it's going under £10, which Garnet very seldom does, particularly right here, right now. I mean, this is a gemstone which has increased dramatically over the past couple of years. It's always been hugely popular in gemstones and throughout all the different eras, but the past couple of years, because there is such a limited quantity, actually from India especially, it's incurred a massive price increase. I was saying only yesterday when I saw one garnet strand, and I was actually saying that a previous conversation I had with a gem trader, and he actually said to me, I don't think you're going to be seeing sizable garnet on the market for anything less than 4 figures, because so little of it is actually coming out of the ground. So get it whilst you can, garnet, unless of course you're quite happy to invest the big figures, because I do think it is already increasing, and I think that's only set to continue. Now this is already low for intense reds. You know, Garnet wants to have that undeniable sort of red wine colour when it comes to red garnet, obviously, but we're not stopping here. Last in stock opportunity, straight down. Seeing beautiful purple hues on your screen right now, straight down. Limited in stock though. Wow, big reduction. Yeah, prepare yourself for this. There's a lot of it. If you've just tuned in for the first time with the under £10 weekend, you've missed a day. But don't worry. I'll be bringing you lots and lots and lots throughout the course of the morning stroke afternoon, as will my fellow hosts and guest designers. So lots and lots and lots to see. I mean, just one, the beauty of this gemstone is because even though these are smaller, faceted, take one, and they bring so much, don't they, because of the colour?
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. So if you put that in with the kit...
I was going to say the kit.
And then you just popped one of the red in there, it would look amazing. Or on the tail.
Yeah.
Because we've gone a bit stellar. So when you've got a shooting star, if you've got that red stream coming out...
I love that. Just one in those star earrings, or like you say, the shooting stars would look amazing, and you're only paying an extra $5.95 to get that home to you. Check out those baskets. Like I said, very limited in stock. Now we're moving on to the Rolo chain. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's have a look. I know my chains. I know my chains. Should do. I've been in the business long enough. Wow. Beautiful. A Rolo chain is probably one of the most simple chains. If you can imagine like a paper chain you make as a child, a Rolo chain is quite similar. So it is quite an open link. So it's great if you want to have something which has you know, got the durability most definitely, because there's lots of contact between the links, but at the same time still actually has got a fair amount of the skin coming through. You'll find, and we were talking about it yesterday, you'll find that certain pendants, certain styles, certain designs will look right on different chains. Like some will look best on a curb, some will look best on a snake, some will look best on a Rolo chain, some will look best on a Figaro. There's all different variations, but probably one of the most traditional and well-known chains is a Rolo. This does actually have the extension. I'll just slide that round just so you can see. There you go. There's that sort of paper chain effect that I was describing. This does have an extension on it as well, an additional 2 inches, with the sizable bolt ring here. So no fiddling around with the teeny weeny ones that never get worn when they're in my jewellery box anyway, because I haven't got time to be messing around. I want something that I can sort of get hold of and put it on with ease. You know it's going under £10, and can I just point out rhodium, you can see the rhodium plating, that is a very, 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 very expensive material. It tends to be included in the highest jewellery collections, the highest designs. The reason why jewellers will actually rhodium plate chains because it gives a very crisp white brightness, and it also assists with the durability of it as well. We've got quantity now, 300 of them. Yesterday I was very much working with you, as I always am, but you know, I'll tell you the quantities, and I'll give you a little bit of a hint. Be on those phone lines, be with me on the web, and you will see something incredibly special. Rhodium plating. Rhodium is 6 times the price of gold. Now, our should-be price is $7.95. Be on the phone lines. We're going to bring a 60-second clock. If Kim, my producer, is happy that we've got, you know, the volumes, she'll push that back. I mean, she's gonna drop it. But she says, if we can get these near on sold out in one hit, then we'll go that extra mile. Let's just say they're already a giveaway deal. Just be on those phone lines. Like I said, we'll work together, and you know, every penny does count at the end of the day. And when you've been doing as an extensive amount of shopping as Alison and I have, not as extensive as I'd like it to be, because that's purely down to stock levels. And you've got that opportunity here. There's, like I said, 300 of these available within the vault. They are essentials, aren't they, chains?
And they're so handy to have there. I know I had a couple of Christmas presents that I forgot. And it was like, oh great, I just go to my chain drawer, grab that, and I actually had a set of the pearls. Sorry, I keep pointing at it, but I can't get the word out. The pearl, you've got it on the chain over there, and it was so quick, and what a beautiful present that made.
Really lovely present.
Brilliant.
You know, I used to, and again, this is, I know I keep saying it, but we mustn't be complacent here at Jewellery Maker, and I have to remind myself of that every single day. The jewellers that I first worked at would sell pendants like that, and I used to go, okay, yeah, that's something I'll have one day. I used to say that to myself, oh, one day I'll get one of those, one day I'll buy one of those. Because we can bring it to you at less than £10 today, I mean, that's... We almost have to pinch ourselves from time to time. Okay, let's get that 60-second clock on the screen. We need to see you on those phone lines. Already we've got people multi-buying, by the way, at $7.95, and I'll be doing exactly the same. But, like I said, we will push those boundaries, excuse me, all the more. If we work together, basically it's a win-win scenario. You're going to get a lesser price, and you know, we'll be able to sell more. At the end of the day, when we're on what Jewellery Maker is, it's a business. It is a business, and I'm amazed that we can still honour prices like this for rhodium-plated sterling silver. Absolutely incredible. Yes, we've got quantity, and the reason why we can bring it to you so much lower and more inexpensive than other establishments is pure and simply because, if you think about it this way, a jeweller on the high street will sell one. maybe in 1, 2, 3, maybe in a day. We're about to sell 300 in a matter of minutes. So that's how you get the quantities that you do, and that's how we work off such tiny, tiny, tiny margins. Right, okay, not $7.95. Not surprised you're multi-buying, jewellery makers. I'd be doing exactly the same. Wonderful way to start your Sunday morning. Rhodium-plated sterling silver for $4.95.
It's less than a magazine.
It is.
It's less than a cuppa in a lot of places.
It is.
It's ridiculous.
That's really true. If you have one of those large coffees from certain establishments, I'm pretty sure, I'm not a coffee drinker, but I'm pretty sure they're about this price.
Yeah. Tea's not far short.
No, exactly. A tea, and what's that? A tea bag. You're getting rhodium plated. Do you know rhodium plating is found in tiny, tiny, tiny fragments? It's so difficult to source. That's why it is so expensive, and it really will add to the longevity of your necklace. Because, like I said, it's durable. It's got wonderful hardness, and it gives a really lovely, bright crispness. Tons and tons and tons of multi-buys. This is 16 inches with the 2-inch extension. How many have already gone? 100 have already gone already. I'm not surprised. We've got people buying 6s, 4s, 3s, 2s. In fact, about 80-90% of you have chosen to get multiples of. I can't actually see anybody that's bought one. Hang on, that might be 100% of you. So, oh no, I can see a couple. And that's fine. It's absolutely fine. $4.95 for a luxurious. If you looked at the big designers, you know, your Chopard, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Bulgari, your Versace, your Chanel, a lot of them will use rhodium plating because it brings a real brightness on top of your 18-karat gold. If any of you have got an 18-karat gold ring, that's rhodium plated. They use it to have that brightness. If you've got an 18-karat gold that almost goes a little bit yellowish, it's because it needs rhodium plating, basically. That's what it is. It's where the yellow is actually starting to show through. Very expensive, by the way. Most jewellers will charge you at least sort of £50–60 for the privilege of plating your ring. So yeah, it is expensive. John and Janet buying 6 of these. Antoinette, hello to you. Barbara, hello to you. Pamela, hello to you. Janet, hello to you. Gail, Lancashire, Christina, hello to you. Carolyn, Sheila, Mrs. Pauline, you're there as well. Hello to you. Jeffy, Aisha, Susan. I can't keep it, say hello to everybody, but it's lovely to have your company. I'm going to move on to some gorgeous white pearls. I'll keep this here because stock permitting. I've lost the little label, but don't worry. If you say Rolo chain, I'll know which one it is, Kimbo. Right. I'm going to move on to some gorgeous pearls. Under £10, Alison.
Beautiful. So usable.
They really are. I love little pearls like this. I think they're so dainty, really elegant. I mean, pearls are elegant, but there's something about actually having, these aren't seed pearls, but they are a smaller size, which is nice. 3 by 4 millimeters. And again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but we don't often have this size pearl. We tend to have the bigger ones.
Yeah.
More frequently than the smaller ones.
We do. And I love the small ones. They're so useful as accents.
Yeah.
But they're so pretty just on their own. Just as a necklace or a bracelet.
I just restranded one. I think so as well. And a lovely bracelet. I love them in a bracelet. But if you think about it, every single one of these has been formed within a mollusk. Every single one. And whilst they are smaller, they've still taken approximately 3 to 4 years to cultivate. So that's a lot of pearls on a strand. Maybe that's why we only see them seldom, because, you know, that's a lot of pearls to generate, to be able to honour an opportunity like what you're about to see. You know it is going under £10. Again, be there ready to secure these. Our target price is already under £10, which is just amazing. But we are pushing those boundaries, as I said. We're going to bring it to you at the lowest price point. Get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can. You know, if my producer went to her reports, I highly doubt that she'd be able to put her hands on pearls of this size very readily, and certainly not at £5 and 95 pence. These haven't been bleached. They are totally and utterly natural, so all of that colour is colour matching is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. Again, adding to the rarity and surely adding to that price tag. Well, it would be on any other weekend. £5.95 £5 to get hold of all of these. I mean, if, Alison, you could get 2 bracelets out of this and it's costing you £3.
Oh, absolutely. Or if you've got the slider bracelets we do,
yeah.
you're only using a section of that. You'll
yeah,
get
that's
out.
true. Really true. This is going to appeal
pretty.
to beaders, seed beaders.
Wire workers.
Wire workers.
I use them loads with wire work because they're small enough and they're dainty enough and they just
And do they fit on all the wires? They've 0.25 definitely.
0.25, I've had them on 0.4 and I can't guarantee that strand, but I have had strands of that size that have gone on 0.6.
Okay, so yeah, give it a go. Jacqueline, hello to you, just down the road in Warwickshire, saying these make such wonderful spaces, beads with precious gemstones. Yeah, love it. Yeah, you said that. They do look really, really, really amazing as spaces, but unfortunately they're not on our screens very often. Almost all gone. So check out those baskets. They'd be great with today's deal of the day. Where you've got that pearl solitaire coming up as one of the deal of the day opportunities. Yeah, look amazing with that. Looks stunning with today's kit.
They'd go with both kits today. They'd look amazing with both kits.
Go incredible with today's kit. £5.95.
Brilliant.
Okay, and on the back of this, shall I bring you some silk for your pearls? So I was with the lovely Fleur yesterday. If you want to learn how to pearl knot, join Fleur on her workshop and she can teach you everything you need to know about it. Traditionally, pearls have always been knotted with silk. And because it is, again, Mother Nature, it's soft, it's not going to damage the actual gemstone itself. It's considered the luxury threading material with pearls, isn't it?
Oh yes, absolutely. It's the traditional as well, and it's so strong.
It is really deceptive actually, because you think silk would be actually quite fragile, but not the case in actual fact. You're getting 180 meters of silk, so this is great for those of you, if you've never done it before, you've got loads here to practice with. You really, really, really have, and probably go on to when you've mastered that wonderful technique. It's that lovely bleach white, so crisp white, so it's going to look incredible against all of your pearls. You can use this not just for pearl threading, gemstone threading. You can use it for sewing, most definitely. Shibori ribbon.
Yeah. Crochet.
Crochet.
Such a delicate crochet with it.
Bridal pieces of jewellery.
You could probably tat with it. Tatting.
Ooh.
Which is like a lace making type thing.
Yes. I'd like to see that.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Leanne does, you know Leanne, who messages in a lot?
Yes.
She tats.
I'd like to see some of your tatting, Leanne, if you're watching. Do you know, because it's not actually a technique I'm familiar with. Can you send me a picture? I'd love to see that. Oh, and by the way, Michaela and Cameron, thank you for your letter. I received it yesterday afternoon. I'll give you a message in today. Thank you so much, and for the gorgeous pendant. Bless her.
Aww.
Bless her. Really lovely. She made a ruby pendant for to celebrate Willow. Thank you so much. That was really, really kind of you. I'll send you a message today. Yeah, I'd like to see some of your tatting. It's not something that I'm really familiar with. Yeah. Anyway, back to your gorgeous silk. Lowest ever price point. Stock up your stash. When you see silk on screens, we will always endeavour to bring it to you at the best price point. $5.95 is the most affordable that you've ever seen on your screen. So get it whilst you can. And again, you're not restricted. You can get as many as you want. We have got quantity here, and we have got people multi-buying. Not surprised at all by that. That's working at 3p per metre.
That's brilliant.
So how much would you need roughly? I don't know if you'll know the answer to this.
Probably not. Go on.
How much do you reckon you'd need to knot a pearl necklace, do you think? It's not going to be a metre.
Oh, I
don't think it'd be a metre.
Know. It would be less than an inch, or you'd need probably a couple of centimetres per knot.
Yeah.
So it would depend how big it is.
How long the necklace is.
But it's going to go a long way. Yeah. That's going to go a long way.
I think we've been very conservative. If we said you need a metre per necklace, which you're not going to need.
No, you're not going to need.
You're definitely not going to need. That's still 180 necklaces that you can do. 180, and it's cost you $5.95 for the luxury threading material. Okay, now this is going to be an on and gone opportunity. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go, 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 because There are only 13 of these available, and it's beautiful, beautiful ruby. It's under £10. Ruby is a gemstone that will never be under £10, or should never, I should say, be under £10, but it is today. We're going to go straight down to it, not dilly-dallying. Look at the intensity of that gorgeous colour. Totally and utterly natural, not Fisher-filled. Alison, look at that.
I know, I'm looking at how well it's going with your top.
Yes!
It's not really spicy. You were talking about your spices before. It takes me to Morocco, that. The reds and the yellows. And
with the whites as well.
Yeah,
I love
all
that.
blending in.
It's actually encouraging the reds through.
Yeah.
Bev's there, well done Bev. Janet's there, well done to you. Diane's close, Maria's close. I've got people on the phone lines as well who are very close. We haven't got a massive quantity. Ruby at under £10. But quality ruby as well. You know, it's not ruby that's so heavily included, you're not seeing the redness of the colour, you're not seeing diaphanity. No, quite the opposite. It's quality ruby that you can see light, lustre, you can see the internal glow. I can say congratulations to Diane, Maria, Bev, Janet. I've got Natalie there, Georgina there, well done to you, Sally. I've got Melanie there and Christine. Almost all sold out. It's limited, low in stock. So I'll leave those final couple with you. Moving on to... Oh, it's our early bird. It's our early bird. Where is it? Oh, it's the emerald. Of course it is. Sorry. Sorry. I've got so much to try and retain at the moment. I'm like... like my dog, he does that. Okay, it is time for your emerald. For the one solitaire in the centre, on its own, I'd happily pay £10. Happily.
I'd run off with it for £10. I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. And you're not just getting the one, you're getting tons. Totally natural. And when it comes to this gemstone, it's about the, I always say, vivacity. I don't know why that word comes to my mind, but an emerald needs to be energetic in its colour. It has to be definitely a green. Not so dark that it looks almost sleepy. Not so pale that it almost disappears. You want it to have a personality, and this strand definitely does. Again, beyond those phone lines, the energy is there, the colour is definitely there. Yes, you've got those internal characteristics, but that's not a negative when it comes to emerald. In fact, they're actually expected with this gorgeous gemstones. They often help us determine its location, of course, and often actually encourage the colour forward, or actually have an ability to trap the light within. Now, this is Brazilian emerald. If you're saying, Eleanor, you said this was natural, in those brackets at the bottom of your screen, that O stands for oiling. It's not a treatment. It's actually, if you find your emeralds look a little bit sleepy, look a little bit lifeless, then get a bit of your Johnson's baby oil. I say Johnson's because it's got the same pH, and just buff it across the surface, and your emerald soon glows once more. Now, it has to have the quality to be able to glow, just like these are. So yeah, if you see your gemstone, your emerald is going a little bit lazy in its appearance, then just pop a little bit of Johnson's on there, and it does an absolute wonder to it. You know where it's going, jewellery makers. Have we got quantity, Kim? 115, which on a Sunday morning is not nearly enough. For under £10 is not nearly enough. We're taking this to the lowest ever price point, and it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Alison is already nibbling her nails.
I lasted half an hour.
John,
but I need these, please, John.
John. Yeah, we do a lot of shopping for Alison. Well, rather, I should say John does. John does. Is he running up and down the stairs again for you?
Possibly, if he's up.
£8.95.
Oh my gosh.
I've got 115. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Stunning. And people are choosing to get, you know, 3s, 4s, 2s. Not surprised at all, because in all honesty, this could be triple, quadruple, and even more for that price tag. I'm really drawn to that one in the centre, and not because it's the biggest, just because it has got that lovely glow. It's like there's a light in the centre, but every single one is completely unique. I mean, look at this one. Can you see? Look at that colouring.
You know what these remind me of?
What's that?
In the morning and you're going through a cutting by the canal and everywhere's covered in dew and you've got all the different greens in the spring and summer and they're all slightly different and they're all glistening. And you've got that summer
smell.
Oh, yeah.
It does, yeah.
That strand
fresh.
Me.
Really, really fresh. A freshness in a gemstone.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of Mother Nature, is that it does sort of conjure up those images, and gemstones really sort of prompt you to locations and memories and people. Well done, June, Noreen, Diane, Lisa, Angela, Anthea, Heather, Kathleen, Sheila, Essex, Mary, Barbara, Carol, another Barbara, Gertrude, Janet, Tracy, Suzanne, hello to you, Nazreen, Rosemary, London. So many on the phone lines. I've got people about about 30, 40, Kim, would you say? On the web that need to check out. These will, I would imagine, sell out probably within the next few minutes, so it's a first come first serve basis. If you're watching on the repeats, give it a try. You never know. It's always worth, at $8.95 it's worth making that effort, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Moving on to toggles. Cupid, draw back your bow. Valentine's Day coming up. Yeah. Tom and I were discussing Valentine's Day the other day. We were like, he said he wants a pair of trainers. He wasn't saying for Valentine's Day, but he was like, I really like these trainers, but I won't spend it on myself. He won't spend money on himself at all. And I was like, I'll get them for you for Valentine's Day then. And then I said exactly the same about a pair of shoes, and he was like, I'll get them for you for Valentine's Day. And then really we should just buy each other the shoes, buy our shoes ourselves, really. But there's no romance in that, is there? There's no romance in shoes.
It becomes a celebration, doesn't it?
Hey?
It becomes a celebration if you give them as a gift on Valentine's.
Yeah, I you know, this has meaning to it, doesn't it? If you give something like this, it's got actual meaning to it. And the reason why I'm talking about Valentine's Day is because I've got these beautiful little love hearts and arrows. You're getting 3 within a pack. Solid sterling silver. Can you see that? I'll hold up there's the arrow, not bow. There's the arrow and there's the 925 stamp. Lovely detailing of the feathers. And then you've got, there's the beautiful little heart.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are really adorable. Many people I've spoken to about these have used them separately as individual charms. Many people have actually used them to position a gemstone in the centre of the love heart. You can use them for cufflinks as well. Couples jewellery. I know I lasted 35 minutes before I mentioned couples jewellery. I mention it every single day. I just really like that idea, that something that you can both wear that's identical. Friendship jewellery, definitely. These could be used in earrings, 100%. That's a lot of sterling silver as well. 3 clasps, not $18.95. In fact, wait. Sorry, it's just that moment again. We're under £10. We're going under £10. That's a huge reduction.
Oh, yeah.
How about the biggest price drop of the show so far? And there's been some big price drops.
That's almost 1/3 of the price.
There's not a lot I can say about that, is there?
No.
There's not much I can say about that. Can we even buy the sterling silver, in a lump at $6.95? Without actually being crafted and polished and sculpted the way these are, and detailed, like those lovely little bows. I'll pick one of those up again. $6.95, and you're getting all 3. That's not for one. The biggest price drop of the morning so far. It's only 25 to 9. Talk about starting as we mean to go on.
And so fantastic, with your seed beading and everything. Absolutely perfect, because you want to add that prestige to your seed bead. Yeah. Adding your sterling silver findings. It's
a great way of doing it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well. Like, I totally get that. If you're working maybe with your sort of your this is I'm just saying this, not everybody will agree with me. If you're working with maybe your glass, your check glass, then I definitely want to use sterling silver, because it's going to go, okay, wow, yeah, this is sterling silver. If you're working with your gemstones, then I think, you know, then it's this is only my opinion, you know, that they deserve the sterling silver. So, and you clearly agree, because there's so many of you there not passing up on this opportunity. That's the biggest price reductions, less than 100 remain within our vault, so double figure quantity. And if I look at the names, Dawn's just bought 3, Surrey's just bought 2, Jacqueline's bought 3, Moira's just bought 2, Sally's bought 2, Gertrude's bought 2, Bridget's bought 2, Surrey's bought 3, another Surrey, Jones bought 2, Mrs. Pauline's bought 3, Claire's bought 3. I can go on and on and on. London's bought 4, Glenda's bought 2, Margaret's bought 3, Jenny in Wiltshire's just bought 2 on the telephone lines, as has Patricia. Well done to every single one of you. Massive, massive price reduction. We've got these deals, and they are going to be coming at you thick and fast until the end of the weekend, so make the most of them. Great way of stocking up your stash. Great way of starting a hobby. Are you flicking through the channels right now and you've stumbled across this, you know, someone in mustard? Stay with me. I like mustard, as in the condiment and also the colour. I like both. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Do you like mustard?
I don't like mustard.
I like mustard.
I like the colour.
Thanks. So much that, I like mustard so much that you've got to make your nose tickle. You know, when you eat it, it makes your nose tickle. Like strong mustard. Yeah, these deals will continue. Stay with me. Stay with me. We'll have inspiration with the wonderful Alison as well. With her kits, and they're guaranteed under £10.
Silly.
Right. It is silly, Alison. That's... Ooh!
Uh-oh.
I want them.
Uh-oh.
I really want these.
Oh,
They're
these are so sweet.
Have you seen these before?
Yeah.
I haven't. They're gorgeous. They're a finished pair of earrings. They're stunning. I love the fact the wings are in flight. Let me move my tweezers for you. Oh, how pretty are those? We've got less than 100. I really want to buy these. Kim, is there any way that you can do shopping for me, or are you generally too busy? Yeah, I think that's it.
We need the button.
We need a button, don't we? We do need a button from the studio. I could have a word with one of our lovely call centre teams saying, if you hear me holler, will you add it to my order? No, that could be dangerous, couldn't it? That really could be dangerous. Look how pretty they are. And I'm wondering, Alison, you could seed bead onto these.
Yeah, you could seed bead onto them, you could wire onto them, you could put resin in them, in the little gaps.
As well. Yeah.
You could use your clays with them.
Just pushing the tiny amount in the centre.
Yeah.
Almost really like you would a cake cutter. You can almost push it in between those lovely little... Yes. They look lovely. So you could have some left as they are, because these are a finished piece of jewellery, and some which are coloured if you wanted to. Yeah. You can even oxidise these. You could do. I don't think they need anything though. No. They're going to look amazing in the ear. We've got less than... hang on, they're under £10. Under £10. I want these. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Because you can... lowest ever price point. Where have these been from our show? How have we not seen them before? Wow. That's upsetting. I find that deeply upsetting, Alison.
I had my ears pierced at 16 and we went to Malta, and it's well known for its filigree silverware. Yeah. And I had a pair of filigree butterfly earrings, and I know they cost more than that.
Oh, definitely.
And that's just a few years ago from when I was 16.
Yeah, of course, literally. That was like, literally a couple of years ago.
But
absolutely
unbelievable.
£5.95. Solid sterling silver. You know, we're not talking about base metals with a silver plate. Solid sterling silver. If any of my family are watching right now, please will you dial? Please, I want them. I'm actually a bit cross that I can't get them. Kim?
They'd look great with ear cuffs as well. So you have chain coming down and going up to the top of your ear.
Oh, with all your multicoloured gemstones, so you could actually have emulate the sort of butterfly wings. Love it, love it, love it. Have they sold out? Almost. You lucky people. I'm really gutted about that.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Are these studio samples? Can I buy these? Can I buy these? Okay, moving on. If you love sterling silver, you're going to love the next few deals, because there are loads of amazing offers, including these beautiful Stardust beads. You can never go wrong with a Stardust. And what they bring is just... We launched them last year, and they single-handedly are one of our most popular products. But what they bring and to a piece of jewellery, they're always appropriate. It's not just Christmas, you know, where you think about all the glitters and sparkles. We tend to wear a bit more sparkly stuff at Christmas time. They look amazing in bridal jewellery. They look incredible at the races. They look amazing day to day. You know, maybe just one thread onto a sterling silver chain suspended from those butterflies would look absolutely fabulous. With the kit would look incredible. With all the chains, with the deal of the day. You know, you need your Stardust beads for creating that amount of sparkle. And outside of your sort of your gemstones, you know, and if you want to recreate this, I think you'd have to be looking at maybe your high-end diamonds, which aren't going to cost you £10. They're not going to. So no surprise whatsoever. They are some of our most popular products that we launch here. Sizable drill holes, so you can even use some of your threads, your cords, and feed them on. Leather even, they look incredible with. The wire, even the thicker gauges of wire, they'll feed through. Just one of these added to a design looks absolutely amazing. Straight away we have got web bidders checking out. I'm not surprised. Look at that. I love this image. I love this image. Look at the reflection.
It's almost like they're moving, isn't it? Because the way the light's playing on it.
It's like, you know, when we look at a Christmas tree with the twinkly lights. Yeah. It's like that. Aww. Those lights that kind of, twinkle. They do have that kind of performance, and it's all down to the texture of the sterling silver. 0800 644 655. Under £10 for a big gram weight of sterling silver. These are 6mm in size, so I think the biggest that we actually have in the actual beads, £9.95 for you today, jewellery makers. Grab it whilst you can. Check out those baskets. Just one on a shepherd hook's earring looks lovely. Beautiful. One on a chain, or three on a chain if you really want to go to town. Would you could put this in your pieces of jewellery, the star jewellery that you've done in the kit? You could just drop one through a star. Yes. You could put them with the emerald we had earlier. Yes. They'd look fab with those emerald, because they're sizable emeralds, aren't they? I agree. They'd actually be perfect size compatible. I keep looking at your jewellery, Alison, and thinking they'd be perfect for that. They would be brilliant. You know, the lovely little stars, and because you've got that. You got that. Sparkle, yeah, absolutely. Busy today, we are busy. If you want your sterling silver deals, stick with me, and your gemstone deals. If you love this, maybe you want to have the colour. Well, I've gone blank. Combination of colours. I couldn't think of a word how to construct that sentence. Then happens from time to time. Now these are a bit smaller. But you've got 20 in this pack, and I like the variations in sizes. I'm putting them next to this so you can see, because they look lovely next to one another. They work beautifully together in designs, don't you think? So these are a smaller size. I'll just move those out the way so I don't confuse anyone. A slightly smaller size, but you're getting 20 of them within a pack. So grab them whilst you can. Okay. Pick those up for you. Again with the kit, even though it's a different coloured wire, Alison, I wouldn't hesitate in using the yellow gold Stardust beads. No, I love the yellow and the white gold together. Silver together. Yeah, that duo. And if you've got rose gold Stardust, I know we have done them in the past. I think it might have sold out. Again, that three-tone looks absolutely beautiful. These are a 4mm. So you can use them with, again, I keep saying it, seed beading, soutache. You can use them with your shibori ribbon. You can use them with your standard beading. You can use them exclusively as a design rather than an addition to gemstones.
Do you know what? Because I was just thinking that the two lots together would make an absolutely stunning stretchy.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would look amazing.
And they look brilliant.
I like that idea. Yeah, it goes. You don't have to have gemstones in every single piece of jewellery, do you? You know, it can be all about the precious metal. Some of the biggest designers, that's what they excel at, literally being about sterling silver or about gold or about the platinum, not necessarily the gemstones. That's sort of in the shadows of the design. Not all, granted, but there are some which spring to mind. 20 in a pack, $9.95. If you do want to use them with gemstones, these look great, just either side of one gem.
Yes, they do.
Just two. Two. Absolutely beautiful. Go on, you've got an idea.
One of those in amongst the seed bead pearls we had, or the small pearls we had earlier. Just one focal point.
Or the garnet.
Oh, or the garnet. Oh, yeah.
Or both.
Yeah.
They look amazing as a trio, wouldn't they? They're all the perfect size for one another, aren't they? Perfect, perfect size. If you love these, I've got the rondelle version coming up now. Yes. Bear with. Oh yeah, these I know they're described as rondelles, but they look like little donuts to me. We were talking about it yesterday, and we were talking about that particular brand of donuts. And basically, Fleur and I are going to have a donut off. See who can eat the most donuts. Do you want to get involved as well? Yeah, cool. We can all get involved. Leah wants to get involved. Amelia, do you want to get involved?
I'll just have some crisps.
Do you want a crisp off?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we can do that too. We can definitely do that. Yeah, I love a crisp. Is that your downfall? Yeah, I'm a savoury person as well. Oh, what? Sorry? Share bags. But do you share? No, she doesn't share. Chocolate crisps? That sounds revolting.
Ready salted and chocolate.
Ready salted and chocolate crisps?
Yeah. Really nice. Try it.
I'm not sold on this.
Try it.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Do you remember Caramac bars? I used to have those with crisps.
With the crisp?
Yeah, mix them together.
What?
A Caramac bar.
That sounds awful. Were you pregnant?
No.
That sounds awful. Caramac with crisp.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Hang on a minute, because I'm finding out quite a lot about our crew, because Kim has just said to me, I like a certain fast food restaurant style of chip with my chocolate milkshake. Dipped in. Stop it. They're wrong-uns, aren't they? Absolute wrong-uns. No, that's awful.
Crisp butties.
Crisp butties, I get that, 100%. Salt and pepper on bread and butter. Love that.
Crisps and yogurt.
Stop it now.
They actually make a good topping. There's
Leah's
a certain
just
diet
said
plate that crunch them and use them as toppings.
Crisps dunked in yoghurt. Sorry. Well, we make. Oh, that sounds awful. Can I go back to our donuts? They're perfectly normal. Most people would eat a donut as it is. Doesn't need any addition of salt and pepper or yogurts or chips.
Can you get savoury donuts?
I don't know. Yes, probably, I suppose.
I know you can get savoury pancakes.
Yeah, I love a savoury pancake.
Yeah. Oh,
Cheese and onion donuts.
Without the sugar on, I presume.
Don't like the idea of any of this, do you? No, I love a gherkin.
Oh,
hang on a minute. You find chips, crisps dunked in yoghurt, nice, but you hate a gherkin. You like gherkins?
Oh no.
Gherkins are lovely.
Don't like anything pickled or...
Don't you?
No.
Oh, I love a pickled egg.
Oh no.
And a pickled onion. Yeah, I could eat a jar of pickled onions. My mum craved pickled onions when she was pregnant with me, and I think that's why. Yeah, she literally used to eat pickled onions by the jarful. So I think that's probably why. Yum. Right then, I'm going to squeeze in 2 more products before the top of the hour. So your beautiful Stardust rondelles. You're getting 20 again within a pack. All this conversation of food and how it started with these beautiful beads.
Donuts.
Yeah, and me saying they're a little bit donut shape, and I like that because that makes them a little bit cute. Is that ridiculous to say? I think they're quite cute with their shape. Bring that price point on your screen, under £10. For all of these, there's 20 in a pack, as I said. I do find them quite cute, quite endearing because of that lovely shape. £7.95.
See, wow. I sometimes prefer the rondelle ones as spacers.
Yeah.
I think they look nice as spacers. You lose less between the beads, does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So you maximise you.
Would you actually use these with specific cuts and others with other cuts of gemstones?
Yeah, probably. So I'd use those more with your rondelles or with your flat-sided beads, for want of a better word.
Wheels, things like that. Yeah, and I agree with you there because they're going to sort of bring that continuity. Nestle beautifully against one another. Then if you've got a round, say, stretchy bracelet, then maybe you would stick to the bead shape. Okay, squeeze in one more opportunity. I can't quite get over the fact that a chip dunked in chocolate milkshake. And this is the same person that hates... You're actually quite a fussy eater, aren't you? But doesn't eat fish, doesn't eat meat, and that's fine. But she likes a chip dunked in milkshake. Sorry, number 1. Let me see. Ooh, ring spacers. I like these.
I like these.
They're very contemporary. Great for gents jewellery, great for ladies jewellery as well, but straight to it, because we don't often see items that I think, perfect for your gent style jewellery. I think that's first thing that I comment on. Now they're a little bit more angled. Do you see that? They've got actually corners rather than being rounded, so maybe that makes me think they could be perfect for your masculine style jewellery. They've also got the 925 stamp on the exterior. Why wouldn't we make a feature of that at the end of the day? I don't really understand why we hide it on the inside of the ring, because I think it looks pretty. You're getting 15 within a pack, and they're 4mm in size. Again, these fed onto any of the chains that we've got coming up, included in today's kit, most definitely. Having these sort of as little charms, spacing your gemstones as they're originally designed. Our should-be prices already. I mean, look, £10.95. There's a lot of sterling silver here. Just a few of them on some leather cord, maybe and a sliding knot macrame. They'd be fabulous with macrame, or even your paracording and your kumihimo. I could go on and on and on. Not £10.95. Grab them. We are busy today. Super, super busy. I want to hear, whilst you're dialing through, whilst you're texting, have you got any funny food cravings? Because it seems to be quite common here in the studios. I'll eat most things, I will. I'm not really a fussy eater, but I don't tend to go for combinations like that. So can we have some text messages in? Got one here. Carol in Norfolk. Morning, ladies. Morning, my darling. My son was 3, and he would dunk salt and vinegar crisps into a cup of tea. Oh, the tea. The tea would taste horrible. Leslie in Manchester, definitely cheese and onion crisps in black cherry yoghurt.
But you see, cheese, I can understand that.
Leah is, come here, my darling. Leah is like that. Oh, yeah. Good. Make Leslie feel a lot better.
I agree.
You're wrong, Hans.
Oh, you see, I can understand the cheese and onion with the fruit, because if you have a ploughman's, you usually have some fruit on the plate with the ploughman's.
Yes, but it's not yoghurt.
No, but it's got the flavour.
I'm just not sold on that, I'm sorry, but I want to hear more about it, and I'll give anything a go. I'll have a go for you, Leslie, I promise. Okay, so much more to bring you, more deals, your kit's coming your way as well, under £10, plus so much more after this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Okay, well, yeah, we've blatantly continued that conversation about food, which we'll talk some more about. You know, get your messages in. I want to hear about these funny cravings that everybody seems to have. Straight into our first star buy, guaranteed under £10. You know that. This is such an elegant piece of jewellery, and again, I think you can make this appropriate for so many different occasions, you know, maybe a christening, a birthday, an 18th birthday, a graduation present, I don't know, a Valentine's present. Oh, who's got a jewellery making business? Do any of you sell on Etsy or eBay or Amazon, any of the above? This is going to be, I reckon, one of your biggest sellers over the next couple of months. That's just dawned on me. Or have you got people that you buy for? Some of my friends, their mums used to give their daughters something for Valentine's Day. I was like, oh, that's a nice idea, really nice idea. This would be perfect for that. It is entirely made up of these beautiful little love hearts. 7 inches with the 2-inch extension, so it goes from 7 to 9, which is lovely. So it's going to fit lots of different wrist lines, and it's these lovely little hearts, all beautifully interlinked. And again, you could use those as jump rings in a way, couldn't you? You could actually separate them as jump rings. But what a lovely piece of jewellery. Let me turn this round for a second, because there's that extension chain, and there is that large lobster claw. So it can be made smaller, or it can be obviously worn at the full 9 inches. So not very often that we see a bracelet which will which goes right the way up to 9 inches, but also can be worn at the sort of more traditional size. Loads and loads and loads of you on those phone lines. Great, don't you think? As have you got an event or a craft fair coming up? Maybe a bridal fair. They'd be perfect for that too.
They'd make great anklets as well.
Anklets.
Yeah.
Yes. Good idea. Really, really good idea. Now, I like my anklet to be quite loose, so I might have to add a little bit to this.
Right.
But very easily done, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Very, very easily done. I think it's going to be you could have this as your sort of Valentine's collection.
Yeah.
The Valentine's collection of 2017. Pretty much everybody is multi-buying, and 3 seems to be the chosen quantity. Barbara, Alison, hello to you. Surrey, Claire, Lisa, hello to you. Bryony in Cardiganshire, nice to have your company. I've got web bidders there that need to check out. We've got quantity, but they're not hanging around. They're not hanging around, and I'm not surprised. Perfect time of year to be bringing this to your screens.
Absolutely perfect. And it's stunning. It's so pretty.
It is really pretty. It's what I love is the gram weight is spot on. It's not too heavy. It's not too light.
Absolutely.
It's spot on. It's maintaining that delicacy as well.
But with the strength in it.
With the strength being there as well. I'm picturing some little girls would love this as well, wouldn't they? My niece would absolutely adore it. Just so pretty.
I love the fact, because they all are links, the hearts go any which way.
Yeah.
They all move. They're not stuck together so all your hearts are rigid. They all move in different directions.
Yeah, the fact, yeah, exactly. Some are upwards, some are down, some are on the a horizontal almost. Yeah, I totally agree. It makes it less regimented, doesn't it? A little bit more fun. Guaranteed at under £10. Yeah, a lot of you are choosing to buy 3. If you multi-bought as well, you could probably make a matching necklace out of this very easily. Well done to you, Sue-Ann, Linda, Carol, Monica. Hello to you, Claire, Elaine, Northamptonshire. You're very close. Telephone biz, be there. You know where it's going. I'll pop this across the wrist line whilst you're dialing, hopefully. Have we got quantity, Kim? Okay, we've got a 200 quantity, but that's not enough for this time of year when so many of you are thinking, yeah, Valentine's Day jewellery, Elle. I know I'm going to do... You'll do really well out of that if you've got a business, because, it tends to be one of the time of years that jewellery establishments and retailers... do capitalise on, and this is why, because it's something that they can keep, and something that you can conjure up all those wonderful memories together, and it's always going to mean something as well. Okay, we're going to go straight down. Are you ready? 200 is the quantity that we have. I highly doubt we'll have many of them remaining.
Wow.
Lots of sellout opportunities for a complete sterling silver bracelet with that extension. So the possibility of it going up to, not the possibility, with the ability of it going up to 9 inches. So it's going to fit various different wrist lines from your petite upwards. So lots and lots and lots of ways to wear this. You could even sort of separate at that price point. I wouldn't feel too worried about separating it, Alison, and wearing it as earrings or something like that.
Yeah, you could have lengths to put as a dangle, or even the heart clasps we had earlier. Wouldn't that look sweet as the front?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Actually have that as a feature of the bracelet. Yeah. That's a really good idea, isn't it? £7.95 only. Check out those baskets. And again, a really sizable lobster claw. Can you see that? Really sizable, so very easy to attach, and there's that extension chain. Lots of web bidders there. Many of you multi-buying. Yeah, I don't think you need to do anything to that. No. Beautiful. Nothing whatsoever. Looks amazing as it is. Okay, moving on to big lapis lazuli. Now, yesterday, one of our busiest auctions was this very gemstone, and I understand why. It still is one of your most popular. It's one of the most recognised as well. You don't have to be, a fully fledged gem collector or gem specialist to know that this is rare, beautiful, and a valuable commodity, especially when it is in its natural form like this. Now. Our should-be price is way over £10. I'm not surprised when they are 10mm rounds. The perfect amount of pyrite. You know, sometimes I look at lapis and I go, it's almost too much gold. I like it to be dusted. If you're in agreement, if you love to have that subtle sparkling of pyrite, that's the golden inclusions in this gemstone, then this strand is going to appeal to you. This is not where we are staying. These are big individual solitaires. I'd love to see these caged.
Oh yeah, they look. I tell you what, they look fantastic. They'd look great with the copper in this.
Yeah,
kit.
they would. The kit that's coming out would look amazing. In literally one opportunity's time, we'll be doing the kit. They'd be perfect. The colour of the wire would just. In fact, I'm going to hold it next to it. Look, don't you think?
Beautiful.
They work beautifully together. It's going to encourage the pyrite forward as well. Absolutely stunning. So we were super busy yesterday on the one lapis lazuli opportunity I had all day. Sorry, in the morning show. So grab this whilst you can. If you missed out, then this is the only. Is this the only lapis that we have today? Pretty sure it is. From the original location of source, and notice how you have that intensity of colour. Sometimes lapis lazuli can be a little bit dark almost. Have got, I mean, I'm not saying it's not desirable because it is, but if lapis lazuli is bordering on a midnight black, midnight blue, it's less valuable rather than that really electric blue like what you are seeing here, and then the sparkle, the dustings of pyrite, just the perfect amount. Be on those phones, because you have to go straight down, not $14.95. You're already there, guaranteeing success. Simply restrand this, wear it as it is, and it would look absolutely amazing. Again, with the colour I'm wearing, it looks beautiful. With your browns, with your greens, looks amazing. With your reds, looks incredible. So many different sort of colours and outfits will be appropriate with lapis lazuli. Yeah. I was saying just briefly yesterday about a trip I had down to St Ives on the south coast of I love St Ives. It's such a pretty, it's lovely, isn't it? Everyone's going, yeah, beautiful place. You've got to have a Cornish pasty and you've got to have an ice cream if you go to St Ives, and you've got to build a sandcastle.
And have a cream tea.
And have a cream tea. I didn't have a cream tea, but I did have the most amazing fish sandwich. We're talking about food. Do you think we're hungry? Do you think we're hungry here in the studio? Yeah, anyway, there was a little lapis lazuli sculpture, and it was priced at hundreds of pounds. These are $7.95 and they're completely and utterly natural. You know, this is not a usual price point for lapis lazuli, and even with us here on Jewellery Maker, that's not usual, not for this size. You know, if these were like sort of your seed beads, maybe 2 or 3 millimeter, then I'd accept that. Obviously a lesser carat weight, but they're massively, massively above that, and they're a 280 carat weight. Well done, Suffolk, Anthea, Lorraine, Gertrude, Teresa, Elizabeth, Patricia, Essex, Norfolk, Suffolk, Hampshire, Jacqueline, Moira, you're there as well. Hello to Jane, Bryony, Janet, Buckinghamshire, Kathleen. Great, an absolute must-have again for anybody that has got a jewellery business, because I would imagine this would be one of their top sellers, because we recognise it as a consumer, don't we, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely. It's something most people have heard of, so they're comfortable with it. Yeah, it's a very popular colour. Blue's one of the most popular colours for.
It's the most popular.
Yeah, and it's unisex.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, and
very
steeped
good.
in history.
Yeah,
steeped in history. Fabulous. Get it home. Look amazing with today's kit. Also, look incredible with that. Just restrand it. Maybe knot it in between if you wish. I'd literally leave it as it is and pop a clasp on it and wear it just like so. Looks incredible, and these are big enough even to separate as individual solitaire pendants. Yeah, don't you think?
Very, very easily. Or just have 1 or 2 or 3 and then do a little bit of wire work around it, and they'd look amazing.
Look gorgeous. We had quantity. Had past tense. They are absolutely flying. We've still got a few there, but not that many. Do you want some perfect shepherd hooks? Perfect shepherd hooks to go alongside your lapis lazuli. And they are... Oh yeah. Some beautiful gold shepherd hooks. Oh, I tell you what, it's not just me. This is a really buttery gold.
Still that food there.
Butter. Yeah, when I was in St Ives, I remember I was walking past this little shop, little cafe, and it said outside, I love fish, and it said you can have a mackerel sandwich, a crab sandwich, or a prawn sandwich. And I was like, can I have them all in a sandwich? And I did, had them all in a sandwich. It was amazing. Salt and pepper. Anyway, it was yummy. Tom says, you smelt delightful. I wasn't sorry. Look, it's not just me. The gold is very rich. Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Really rich gold plating. They'd be gorgeous with that lapis lazuli strand.
They would, wouldn't they?
Absolutely amazing. Here you go. Here's another idea, and I'm giving you a little sneaky
yeah.
peek. You knew what I was going to do there, Alison, didn't you? Can we see that? Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I'll do.
Yeah.
How fabulous are they? Sorry, excuse the fingerprint, that's because I've got hand cream on. But yeah, how perfect would they be?
They'd look amazing.
Against one another, oops. Absolutely perfect. A little sneaky peek into what's coming up in today's kit as well, or the first kit. You're getting 20 in a pack, that's 10 pairs in total. A really, really, really gorgeous, rich, buttery gold. It's so simple to make a pair of earrings, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. Especially with something like that, you just put a jump ring on your Swarovski heart and pop it through the eye loop of your earrings.
And
done.
Job done.
Yeah.
Job done. Finished.
Or with your lapis, you want a head pin, make a loop on the top, and again, just pop it on your earring, and you're done.
Job done. You need your shepherd hooks for. I think my earrings I'll actually custom to what I'm wearing, because it takes literally minutes, doesn't it, to do. So if I'm wearing a particular outfit and I think, oh, I don't know, then I want something with a drop and I want something with this particular colour, I go to my gemstone stash and I'll make something literally in minutes. Yeah. And you can always deconstruct it then later if you wanted to, but we tend to customise, or I tend to customise my earrings to what I'm actually wearing. And you've got 10 pairs here, so that's a lot of customising for you.
It is, it is.
So many of our designers say about how invaluable they are for a business, cost effective, most definitely. Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, actually uses them as part of his sell. You know, if you buy this necklace, or I'll give you the earrings for free, because it's cost him, well, close to nothing, because he shops obviously with us here at Jewellery Maker. So yeah, I mean, how pleasing is that for the actual consumer?
Oh, fabulous. And whether you have, if you're selling, whether you have your earrings in plate or your earrings in sterling, you should always have the opposite for people with you know, they might want a slightly cheaper earring, or they might not be able to take the plate, so they want the sterling.
Yeah, absolutely. And I try and do that. I try and have the sterling silver, because I get a little bit of irritation if I use sort of your base metals. Not saying I don't wear them, because I do, but I get a little bit of irritation. So if you can, and you can afford to, go for the sterling silver, as many do. Well, today you most definitely can. Under £10 for 10 pairs of earrings. That's £1 a pair. £1 a pair, and straight away, you know, you've got that rarity, that desirability, that luxury of working with precious metals, of gifting with precious metals, most definitely. I'm a yellow gold girl, so I'll always lean towards sort of the yellow gold colours of jewellery. Many people favour sort of your whites or your rose. I like them all, that's the truth, but I lean towards your yellow gold. I absolutely love yellow gold as a metal, and this is beautiful, beautifully toned. £1 a pair, £1. I'm going to leave those final few, because it's time for our kit. Time for the kit. Yesterday's both kits completely sold out.
I can't believe these are under £10.
No,
I really, really can't.
How many have we got, Kim?
Not
it's
enough.
a lesser quantity as well. And yesterday we had one of them was almost 200 quantity, and we sold out. Lesser quantity, we've got 125. Swarovski crystals in the two beautiful hearts in this lovely azure blue. How pretty is this? You're getting 2 and they are drilled. I'll pick one of those up with the tweezers. If I can. You see that? In that gorgeous, gorgeous azure blue. Faceting of these is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that tone, look at that colour. And they've got that almost like a pavilion on either side, which is only going to accentuate the brilliance that you're seeing. Flashes of fire there, can you see that fire? Of course, crystals will bring you fire, same as your diamonds and your gemstones. 100%. You're getting 2 of those, plus multiple 5mm. These are described as your aquamarine. Hang on a minute, we only just launched this colour. We launched this colour only just. You get, I have to bring the price in because they're absolutely flying. 48 of those. We should be. Really? £16.30 for your wire as well. They're flying, absolutely flying out of the vault. Not surprised. Well done to our successful purchases. You've got the 0.8 copper coloured wire and the 0.4, sorry, and all of the lovely Aquamarine Swarovski, which we only launched a few weeks ago. I know that because Mark actually spoke to me directly. I can remember looking at his kit. And yet we're bringing it to you at £9.95 today. I'm amazed that it's anywhere near. And to be honest, I was amazed by the should-be price. Yeah, absolutely. £16.
I thought that was low for the Swarovski.
Yeah, me too. Wire. Me too. And not everybody can offer you Swarovski crystal at these quantities and at the prices that we can, you know. No. So again, it's all down to our amazing, talented buying team. The round copper wire, so you've got your structure, you've got your weave, and you've got your colour. I think they work beautifully with one another. Absolute dream combination, the copper and the blue. I think so. I love it. Love, love, love this kit. This is a kit which, you know, with the components, you're gonna get comments. Yeah. That colour combination, you're gonna get comments. It's not subtle or shy and retiring, but it's not gaudy. No, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, you're going to have those comments like, "Oh wow, love this, love what you're wearing." We've got lots and lots of inspiration, of course, with the wonderful Alison Tarry. As you can see, it is going to sell out. It's only a matter of time. Now, massively, massively oversubscribed. I'm going to take a wander over to the lovely Alison. So that I can bring you more amazing opportunities. Gorgeous kit, isn't it? Hello, darling. It's an amazing kit, isn't it? Hey, we match. I know. Blending nice, don't we? I think we're looking very, very summery today. Even though it's chucking it down outside. Chucking it down. Okay, let's bring you some crimp beads. I've left my tray over there. Sorry, Leah. Your gold crimps as well. So if you've got the shepherd hooks, get these as an addition because they are the perfect colour combination, obviously. You need your crimps. They're essentials. They are essentials. To anybody's stash. You're getting 50 within a pack. We used to actually get, used to sell these sort of in packs of, wasn't it 10 or 15? Yeah, it's about 10, I think. Yeah, now you're getting a pack of 50. Sorry, whilst I was talking to you, I was trying to signal as well, Leah. Thank you, Leah. You do amazing lip reading ability there. Whoopsie. They're going to go a long way, and you actually use only 2. If you're using them as they're originally designed, you only use 2. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm quite funny with this because I always put a crimp cover on my crimp beads. So I never use my gold-plated crimp beads to crimp with because I think they're too nice to hide underneath a cover. So I always use them as a bead. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. They are almost too beautiful to be squished. Yeah, to be squished and covered. I totally understand that. Totally understand that. You're not going to, you know, if you do use them, don't forget you're still going to have that weight in your pieces of jewellery, but I totally understand where you're coming from. I've been talking about it for ages, actually, using these and just popping them on elastic, and I did it the other night, and it looks really nice. I bet it looks really nice because those stacker bracelets are all the rage. And you can seed bead with them. Yes. They're a bit like a bugle bead, which is a tube bead. Yeah. So you can seed bead with them as well and incorporate them into that. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect for that. You can definitely use them with your shibori. Yeah. You can definitely use them in your steampunk styles of jewellery as well. Yeah. Under £10, all 50 of them. We are busy today. Super busy. Use them as their sort of colour contrast. Wow, big price reduction. You ready?
Wow.
I'd definitely be multi-buying on these. Definitely.
So if you combine these with the Stardust beads we had earlier.
So you'd have, oh, yesterday Fleur was saying actually of using, it wasn't these, but actually doing a Morse code piece of jewellery.
Oh, how fab, yeah.
How good's that?
Yeah, brilliant.
So actually you could translate a little hidden message and use these as your dashes and your Stardust as your dots. So I don't know, what's I love you in Morse code? You could have that in...
I could do SOS and that's it.
SOS. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I doubt I love you was used a great deal in Morse code, but I'm sure you could do. Have your own little secret message.
Yeah, that'd be fab, wouldn't it?
I like that. I think that's really good. Maybe you and somebody else has got like a little secret joke.
That'd be nice.
Pet names for each other.
Aww.
That maybe they don't like other people hearing.
So write it with tubes.
write it with crimps and Stardust. I like that idea. I think it's really cool.
I love them. And as spaces themselves.
Yeah,
I think they work
absolutely.
fabulously.
They are almost too pretty, aren't they, to be to be crimped?
I've ladder weaved.
Ladder weaved?
With them, and they look amazing.
Yeah, I bet. I bet they do. Now, I've got time to literally squeeze in some wire and then we're going to get with Alison and her demonstration. Here it is, your beautiful gold wire. You're getting a 100-metre spool? 50, I beg your pardon. It looks a lot more. Well, 50 metres is a lot of wire. This is how you buy your wire, isn't it, Alison?
It is, yes.
Yes, well, this Alison is obviously one of our amazing wire guest designers. It's the most cost effective, and also it must be absolutely awful when you're in full swing and then you run out. It must be awful.
Sometimes when we get a kit and it's got the 10-metre spools and you're like, oh, I want to do this. Oh, I can't because you're restricted to the kit. So you have to think carefully about what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I always think carefully about what I'm doing, but you've got the freedom to go mad when you've got the bigger quantities.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's fabulous.
It really is. I mean, things like your sculptures, you know, you'd never do that at the 10-metre spools, would you?
No.
You wouldn't. You need to have the sort of the longer lengths like this. 50 metres you're getting, and this is obviously one of our most popular colours, one of our top sellers of wire, for obvious reasons, really. Your 0.6?
Brilliant. Plaiting. It's great because you can Viking knit with it.
Yes.
It's still small enough to Viking knit.
Findings.
Making findings with it. Kumihimo with it. Wairahimo. Macrame.
Yes.
Gizmo.
You can do everything with your 0.6, can't you, really?
Brilliant.
Because if you want to add structure, if you want to add strength, twist it.
Twist it and mix it. So if you twisted the silver and the gold and the copper.
Yes.
Twist it together.
Be great with the kit.
Fabulous.
This is going under £10. That's all you need now. Everything is today. So if you see something that you need, you love, get involved on those phone lines. We're not afraid to push those boundaries.
Under £10?
Yeah. Have you just had that real? I've been doing that all morning, all weekend, going.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on a second. Yeah, under £10.
Oh.
For one of our
100 metres.
Yeah, well, for 50 metres, for one of our biggest sellers. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I know. If you're beginning with wire work, this is the ideal time to get something just to practice with.
100%, yeah, I totally agree.
Under £10.
When I first joined Jewellery Maker, to get this spool of wire would have cost me, and I'm sure you remember these days, Alison. Was it 20 quid?
It was over 20.
Was it 24.95?
Something like that.
Or 21.95. When I first joined Jewellery Maker, that's how much it would have cost me. So, you know, when you are beginning, you're thinking, that's actually quite a considered purchase. And don't get me wrong, that's still very competitive, but now, under £10. So, great way for you to sort of have a go. Have a go, join us. Should be. This is our should be price. How is it under £10 already? It should be price. How many of these have we got, Kim? 101. Do you know how many you're going to sell?
101.
101, yeah, absolutely. Every single one of those will go. That's ridiculous. I couldn't have bought a 10-metre spool at that price back in the day.
No, absolutely. It's great for your wire writing as well.
Yes.
It's got so many uses.
I think 0.6 is one of the most versatile.
Yeah.
I actually think you'll use it. It's one of my go-to wires.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, you can always turn it into a 1.2.
Yeah.
This is the gauge that I definitely use for your earring findings. Because it goes through the ear nicely, without being too thick or too narrow. Yeah, perfect for wire writing. 101 of these will sell, not 102. I haven't got 102, I've got 101. Grab them whilst you can.
I was just going to say, on the middle necklace, that's an example of what it'd look like similar to twisting it. So that's 4 strands. It's 0.8, so it will be slightly thicker. But it gives you an idea of what effect you can get if you twist it. So I probably do 6 strands of the 0.6, twist it together, and it gives you such a beautiful torque. And
it's not gonna. You're not using a great deal even to create something like this of amazing structure. You're only probably using, what do you reckon, a metre?
Probably a couple of metres. But
you've got 50.
Got plenty.
You've got plenty, yeah, absolutely. $6.95, absolutely flying, wonderful. And you've got a sneaky peek there of Alison's jewellery. So let's show off your wonderful jewellery, Alison. I love this colour combination.
Adored this colour combination.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you've got this, it really allows the Swarovski crystal to pop. And then obviously the 2 pendants you've made a feature and really continued with the heart theme.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't you? Like I say, perfect time of year. I love the trilogy ring that you've got at the front.
That's one of my go-to ring designs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Looks lovely with bicones.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's the first time I've used Swarovski in that design.
Looks amazing. It almost allows the gemstone to sort of protrude.
Yeah.
I love that. They fit beautifully, don't they?
So easy.
I love that torque necklace. I think it looks amazing. Fabulous. Which one are you going to demonstrate, darling?
Well, I'm going to do the one closest to you, but I was also going to show you how to do the heart, so for the furthest away.
Okay.
So the basic heart, and then we'll go on to, because they're both quite quick demos.
Wonderful. You're saying you can do these quickly?
Yeah.
Okay. Love that.
Well, trust me, it's quite. And what's amazing is the Swarovski go on the 0.8
easily.
Yeah, no problem.
Feed on. They do have quite sizable drill holes, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, my lovely, take it away.
Right. So we'll do the heart first. So,
this one.
I did have a brief, and it was heart. So yeah. No, we'll do the end heart first. I just want to show you how to do a basic heart shape.
Okay.
So I've got a 6-inch length. Couldn't get my words out then. Of the 0.8. Now, for this style of heart, I offset it. So what I'm going to do is about, if I put it in so it's slightly over halfway, it's not quite a third and 2/3, and I'm going to put the bend in the bottom. Okay, so we get the V. Now, I want quite a nice sharp bend there, but I also want it to come back on itself. So we've got this sort of V shape with a funny kink out of it. And this gives these offset hearts a bit of character. So I'm going to use my round pliers. And these hearts are so easy to do. If you do them like this, because I like things to be, if they're supposed to be symmetrical, they've got to be spot on. If they're asymmetrical, you don't have to worry about that because they're not supposed to match. So I tend to do a lot of hearts asymmetrically.
Yeah,
and then you don't have to worry.
I call them stylised.
Yeah.
Stylised hearts.
So I'm just going to pop a loop on the end, and then I'm going to take hold of the bottom and fetch that around, just curl that in and take my pliers out. And there you've got the start of it, but I want to pull that back out a bit. Okay, and you can play with how big you want it. So now we're going to just curl down the other one, and like I say, this is how easy the heart shapes are to do, and we're going to curl that down. And you tend to have one bigger than the other, so you then start playing with where you want them to go, and you curl one in and one up, and that gives you a heart.
That's lovely. It looks gorgeous as it is.
A jump ring through there will have it stick.
Yeah.
And then all you're doing is wrapping the Swarovski on the 0.4, wrapping them round.
Wrapping it round, using any particular weave or just a wrap?
Just pop your Swarovski onto your 0.4, wrap it round a couple of times, pop another Swarovski on, wrap it round a couple of times, pop another one on, wrap it round.
Yeah.
That's all you've done all the way round, and I've taken it all the way round to the centre.
Love that.
On each one.
Beautiful.
So that's that one, very quick and simple.
Yeah, you did say, but you look at the piece of jewellery and you think, no, that can't be simple, can it? It can't be simple.
And
amazing.
Smaller version is what I've done for the earrings as well at the end.
Gorgeous. So you said we can have 2 demos.
Yeah.
2 for the price of 1.
So for the other one, I had an accident when I was making, because I started with the woven one to begin with, which is a bit more involved. And I had an accident when I was putting it together. So I had some lengths. I've got 10. I've got 4 lots of the 10, 10-inch lengths, and 1 15-inch length, and it's the 0.8. And I bent them in the middle because I wanted to get a nice bend before I started weaving, because it's easier to put your bend in first. And I picked them up and I kind of had them, and they were any old which way, and I'll not be able to get them to go any old which way. And they were kind of, see, they're all shuffling together now. They were kind of like that. I don't know whether you can see, if I tilt that up that way?
Yeah.
So at the bottom here, it just gave you a really nice effect. And I thought, I really quite like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep this for this one and start again for the wire woven one.
It was almost less perfect, but perfect in that way.
Yeah. I struggle with asymmetry, but I can do random sort of things like that because there's a balance to them. I know that sounds very strange. I
totally understand.
So basically, you just want them all any old which way at the bottom. And then I tried to reproduce it and they kept going the right way. And then I'm going to start just bending it in at the top.
Just using your fingers?
Just using my fingers, and it's so malleable. And then I've taken the longer one, this is why I did a couple of longer ones, and I'm just going to start working it, going back up. And this is what holds it all together. And then as I've come round, I've gone, I'm going to put a Swarovski on there. Pop the Swarovski on and bend it round a bit more. And leave the Swarovski sitting on the front. Like you say, it doesn't matter where they go, but like you say, you can it pops, doesn't it? The Swarovski.
Oh, it really does with the copper, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely love this colour combination.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker and you've got this kit as as a first time, you're going to have so much fun.
What a dream.
There is no right or wrong to jewellery making. I mean, like Alison just said, this was came about completely by chance.
Oh, happy accidents and jewellery making go hand in hand.
Yeah.
We all do them. And then when you've done something and it didn't quite work like you were planning, and you're like, oh, I like that, I'm going to keep that. And it's amazing how many things you develop as you're going along, because you've done it slightly different this time just by accident. And as you can see, I'm weaving them both in just with this end one for now. Just pop in a Swarovski.
So that was the longer length one that you used.
This is the longer length one. I'm going to pop 3 Swarovski on this side. Oh, rebel. Okay, and then when I've got to the bottom, I'm just going to finish off. See these ends sticking up? Yeah. So I'm just going to finish the ends off by popping a loop in them. Now you can either, I'm going to pop a loop on this side, like so. You see how that's finished off with a loop by there. And then this one, I'll show you, you can just tuck into. So if I take it round to the back, if you tuck it, into the back, and if it's too long, just trim a little bit off the end. And then we're just going to tuck that in so that it's not sticking out. Just make sure it doesn't pop through the front, like I've done there. And you just want it to nestle in so that it's not going to stick into you at the back and it's not poking out the front.
Yeah, you want it kind of hidden.
So now we get to the top bit. So we've already pull our ends in, and you can position into as big or as little heart as you want. And if you want, again, you can sort of get that slight asymmetrical feeling just by having that funny pointy bit.
Yeah.
So then where they cross over, we're literally going to start taking these wires and you're taking the wire, so I've taken from my left and I'm going to wrap it round the right hand side one. And if you want to add more Swarovski in, you can. Or you can just put, yeah. You can have this, I've used lesser, because I'd gone quite heavy with the Swarovski on the other two pieces, and I was just finishing off all the bits. So you can have as much or as little as you want. So I'm going to keep going with that.
You can include Stardust beads in this. Yeah. They'll comfortably go through your 0.8 wires.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
So you could turn it into sort of a 3-tone piece.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to just pop a loop in there. Now what you do want to do with one of these, so I'm going to leave one wire down there, and then I'm going to fetch 2 wires.
From the same side or from alternating sides?
Doesn't matter because you've been wrapping them either side.
Okay, you've sort of,
then you're
secure.
Yeah, you're securing them anyway. So I'll just quickly sort of wrap those 2 out the way.
And you're literally just doing this quite organic.
Yeah. So we've got our nice heart shape. We want to put a little loop down here. Wrap you one out the way. So I told you this was quite a quick design, but I think it's so effective. So I'm going to pop that as a loop. Then I'm going to wrap the end around, because otherwise it will stay a bit loose. See how I can waggle that? So I'm going to pop that around the end and then finish off that one. Now for the Swarovski, what I did, I just need a little bit of extra wire, was I made some jump rings to go through, because I didn't want to fasten it.
Okay.
While I'm getting this out.
Do you mean the big hearts?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, okay, I get. Right, whilst Alison's doing that, because we did just say some lovely seed beads being added to it. If you want to have that continuity of colour, then these will be perfect, because they match the gold, the copper wire rather, absolutely amazingly. And yes, they will feed on to your gauges of wire as well. That's included in the kit. You've got 40 in the pack. So yeah, imagine sort of your Swarovski crystals and then a couple of seed beads. You know, it's quite a lovely organic shape, this. So feel free to add texture. I think it's only going to enhance the piece of jewellery. There's that lovely drill hole. I must find another way of describing the actual hole itself, because it's not a drill hole, but you know what I mean. You do know what I mean. A 0.8 wire will comfortably go through there, comfortably. 3mm in their size, and like I said, you are getting 40 within a pack. These are rose gold plated sterling silver, so of course precious metal on your precious metal, guaranteed under £10, but not just by a little bit. Stock up your stash like so many of you are. £8.95 for all of that sterling silver. Stunning. It really is. Yeah. Incredible savings for what we're bringing you. Luxury. You know, this isn't. We're not clearing out products here that aren't some of our top sellers, because these obviously are. Swarovski Crystal, it was one of our most successful launches at the latter part of last year, and we're bringing it to you at under £10. So absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's not effect of, sometimes businesses will do clearance and they'll go, but it's all the tat. I can't be doing with the sales. I can't be doing with like sort of those clothing shops with the sales unless it's an organised sale. Yeah. I can't be bothered looking through rails and rails like a jumble sale. Because most of it is tat. We're bringing you some of our biggest. Sorry, that was a bit. Was that? It's true though, isn't it?
Fair enough. I hate shopping anyway for clothes.
I love shopping, but I can't be dealing with unorganised shopping. Yeah. We're bringing you some of our biggest sellers. Get it whilst you can, check out, and again, you can multi-buy. Fabulous, thank you, Alison.
That's okay, that's okay.
So back to you.
So what I've done, and I can't remember which size I used. I think it was that size.
Do you want me to grab it?
I've just... That's okay, because either or... Yeah, it might be that one. But basically, I've used my baling pliers, and I've just done 2 jump rings, and I can't remember which size it went through. What you've got to remember is it's quite deep. So where you've got something that's quite deep, there you go. If you've got something with the depth, when you think of a jump ring, you've got a curve. So because it's a straight drill hole, a jump ring will struggle being smaller. Yeah. So I'm going to pop the big one on. I can't remember, and this is so beautifully malleable. You can just do that. There you go. So that slid on without any problem, and you still get that movement with the gemstone. So we can then hook that onto the loop. Now I think I might have, oh there you go.
Look at that.
See how that hangs beautifully in the middle, and you still get that movement with it. And then we've got these two to make the bail. Now we can do all sorts with it. One of them I've woven, one of them I just used a jump ring. What I did with this, it's a very quick way of doing a bail. That end's annoying me. Just use your bailing pliers or a mandrel, and if you just pull that down, you get an instant bail. So just by pulling it round over the top, and then you can either feed these in. So if I trim those at the bottom, you could do a loop if you wanted and weave them in. I've just realised I've done this one. There's no 0.4 in this at all. It is all with the 0.8.
Oh yes, it is. Yeah.
All with the 0.8, which is very rare for me. Just going to get my round nose pliers, and I just want to make a hook on the end, and I'm going to feed this through this rough basket weave effect.
I like that. Do you know what it kind of reminds me of?
Go on.
You know, sort of wicker, where you see sort of wicker hearts and things like that. It reminds me of that.
Yeah, very much so. And then you've got your quick, simple bail.
How lovely. Really beautiful. Like I said, I love the fact that it's, you know, it's organic, and again, I feel confident that I could do this from start to finish. Give it a go. You've got the kit, hopefully. $8.95 to get the spacers, spacer beads if you want to pop them in as well. Coming up next, I've got some lovely bead caps, and again, I like the use of various different tones and colours. Once upon a time, and not everyone's the same, and I can imagine the type of person that you are, you'll be the same as me. If I'm wearing gold, I'm wearing gold. If I'm wearing silver, I'm wearing silver. Or I never used to mix them.
No, I never used to. I was silver all the time. Didn't have any gold at all.
Really? Yeah, I've got both, but I always wear one or the other. But now, because we're seeing more of those sort of three-tone pieces or two-tone pieces, it opens those doors, doesn't it? So you think, okay, well, I can wear the various tones. So include this with your coppers, include it with your gold, and you'll get that three-tone, two-tone effect. Now, these are your lovely bead caps. They add so much to a gemstone. If you've got the Lapis lazuli earlier on, I think they'd be perfect for those. They're 8mm in size. Just gorgeous, gorgeous texture. You'll see why when we say bead caps, just by looking at them, you can imagine what they do. So they'll cradle a gemstone. Almost give you that sort of Fabergé egg look.
Yeah. Yeah, they do, don't they? They're gorgeous, those.
Amazing intricacy.
Lovely.
Just adding that sort of flash of lustre. And again, it would work with this kit, amazingly with this kit. I'm sure it was you and I, Alison, that did this.
Oh yeah, you couldn't you?
Actually recreate, have like almost like a clam.
Yeah, or it's almost like a rondelle bead, isn't it?
It is like a rondelle.
They're gorgeous. So if you had some of the black spinel from the other kit, I probably shouldn't have said that, should I?
Ryan said like a Viennese swirl. It's funny, I was thinking Oreo. Yes, where you've got that sort of sandwich, a sandwich with sterling silver.
So if you had that in the middle of it,
let's
your
try.
sandwich as you're
Should we
filling.
pop this on the desk and show everybody at home? Look.
So if you've got that in the middle of your filling.
Can you see this? Yes.
That'd look amazing.
You get the idea, don't you? How pretty would that be? That's all right. I love that. Where'd you get those from?
Oh, sorry, that's the second kit.
Second kit. There we go. Get a little bit of a preview. We should be at $9.95. Not today. We've got quantity. Add that amazing amount of detail. We only have 50 of them in the vault, so it's a limited quantity, and so many opportunities have sold out this morning already. It's not going to be any different with this. $5.95.
Whoa, that's amazing. I love bead caps. I think, you know, when you were talking about just having one bead suspended from a necklace, they look so brilliantly with a bead cap.
Because a bead cap doesn't do them justice. The description doesn't actually do them justice. They're more than that.
Bead embellishments.
Bead embellishments. I like that, Alison.
Enhancers.
Bead enhancers. Yeah, I like embellishments.
Yeah.
Enhancers makes me think of a push-up bra. You know, I think embellishments means pretty.
Yeah, you're embellishing it.
Yeah, I love that idea. Do you know what I think? Because I'm talking to the incredible talent that is Alison Tarry. I'm looking at these thinking they could be little wheels, like for a chariot or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely they could. I could use those in all sorts of places.
I bet you could. I bet you're thinking straight away of lots of... Is it sold out? Yeah. Lots and lots and lots of different designs. Think outside the box. Think outside the box. Moving on. So what we do... Sorry, I didn't... What did you say? Silver French wire. Oh, the thickest. Oh, yeah, it is thick. Oh, I could just literally... The texture of this.
I know. That's mermaidial hair.
It is, yeah. Now, French wire has been used for many, many years in jewellery making. You actually use it to protect the thread, stereotypically. That's its original design. But, of course, as jewellery makers, you think outside the box and you come up with lots and lots and lots of different techniques. It is a very fine wire, which is gizmoed, effectively, a tiny corkscrew that you can trim off, feed your thread or whatever it is, your silks, through. Usually it does the ends of a necklace or a bracelet, but at the same time, a lot of our jewellery makers will actually use this as a feature. Your steampunk piece of jewellery that you made, sorry, it wasn't you, Alison. Who did that steampunk piece of jewellery that was? I've been here. It seems like I've been here a lot recently. Where you actually had that quite, well, steampunk, industrial.
Oh yeah.
Industrial.
Yeah.
We were talking about using this then as treating it as
actually.
gizmo wire and feeding it on.
You could. Well, yes, you know we do the diamond wire.
Yes.
If you pull that out slightly and then feed another wire through, so if you put, say, the copper through the centre of it, you get that two-tone effect. Good and it's idea. Amazing.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely idea. This is what, I'll show you, because this is the thickest, so it's an ideal way for me to show you what, the thickest French wire that we have. An ideal opportunity for me to show you what it does. Now, once I do this, it won't go back, so, see that? Well, to a certain point. Once I go beyond that point, which is that, obviously it won't go back. But gives you the idea of, and how much wire is actually in just one of these lengths. You're getting 30 lengths of, and they're all 12 inches. It's going to go a long, long, long way, especially if you use it for the original, for its original use. But so many of you use it for multiple uses. Should be $6.95.
Looks beautiful plaited.
It does look amazing
I think
plaited.
Gemma's done a plaited one.
Yeah, it looks fabulous. I've seen that as well. Not $6.95 today. As you can see, this is the 0.9 millimeters, so the thickest gauge of French wire, $4.95. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. You can use it for multiple reasons.
I just love the feel of it because it feels so silky.
It is.
You know, it doesn't feel like a coil. It's beautiful when you feel it.
It's like a fabric almost. I mean, look, it's literally feeding through. Look, I'm literally twiddling it between my fingers. And this is a wire. I know this might sound ridiculous, but...
So, there's absolutely nothing to stop you taking that, popping some thread through it, and having an end and making that into a necklace or a bracelet. You know, of a certain company.
Yes,
it would be very reminiscent.
100%
of that sort of charm.
I really like it. I think it was Claire that did the little chicks.
Oh yeah.
For Easter, and what she did was stretched it all out.
Could have done a snowman with it.
Could have done a snowman. So, look how long it's taken me. This was 12 inches, by the way. Seriously, Alison, is it going to end?
Eventually. You must be on about 20 foot or so.
What do you reckon? How much?
There's a lot.
That's one. This is one. Stretched out. Oh, hang on.
Do you see that in a bouquet?
Would look amazing.
Yeah.
In a hat. Oh.
Oh, yeah. As a fascinator, getting that height.
Obviously a bit better than what I just did. Everyone's like...
But I'm with you, because if you had some wire mesh flowers and you've got this, a bit like you'd use Drosophila, the little tiny white flowers in a real bouquet, you're using it to accent.
Did you not like that idea in a hat? I think that would be lovely in a hat.
It would work.
With lace.
Yeah.
Because it's giving you a little bit of a glisten.
It is.
I like it. Or
I liked it too.
Thanks. Or you can use it as to sew onto. Right, I've got the gold version coming up. If you scrunch, make a ball, we can show. The gold version, this is a 0.6 and you're getting 55 metres. Thank you. That's what else you can do.
Make a snowman head.
Make a little ball. Or a bead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
Mm. And you could stitch into that other stones.
You could even, hang on.
She's off now.
I am off. I like French wire. Now stitch into that.
Yeah.
Use it as a backing.
Oh, great idea.
Yeah, I have them.
You do.
From time to time. Use it as like a backing fabric.
Yeah.
Multiple uses. They make fun of me.
Oh, now you see that's perfect with your top.
Look at that. This is your 0.6. This is your 0.6. So it's a slightly fine. Look at that lustre. That's just amazing, isn't it? Like a veil of beautiful gold. So pretty.
I know. It's just so fluid.
Again, those lengths are going to go a long way. I won't, do the same as I just did with this. You get the general gist. Because this is a 0.6, obviously the actual coil is much tighter. So again, we should be at £6.95. You're getting under £10 already. If you research French wire, you'll see what the original use was, but it can be so many different things. £4.95. Use the two together.
Yeah, definitely.
Look amazing together. Has anyone been on Gemma Crow's Fascinator course workshop that we've got here in the studios? I'm desperate to book onto that.
She wouldn't have laughed at you.
She wouldn't?
No.
No. I don't think so either, because I reckon that could be like sort of a good foundation.
Good foundation, or just gives you a bit of height.
Yeah. See, Alison's created. Look.
It does.
I think they look quite flower-like.
But it's very similar to spun sugar. You know, on a dessert, and you get the spun
like
sugar.
Those chefs that do the fancy twizzles and things like that. Okay, now I've got the same gauge in your silver.
So beautiful. I just want to plait it.
I like stroking it.
Yeah, I know. It's so smooth.
Really soft. If you think about the most soft hair, it's like that.
It's almost got movement as you use your hand down it, hasn't it? It's because of the springy bit, but it kind of moves with you.
It does.
It's very nice.
Yeah, very mermaidal. Is that a word? But you know what I mean. Really pretty. Again, 55 pieces, 12-inch lengths at 0.65, straight down to your £4.95. Wow. Yeah, we've got quantity of each of these, by the way, so if you want to get all the different types, look, lovely braided together.
Would do.
Lovely fed onto wire and then just slightly separated so you can see the flash of colour coming through.
I like what you just twisting it as well. That looked very effective.
Like this?
Yeah, doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah. You know your sculptures, Alison, I'm just thinking if you were, with the structure, feeding this onto the wire and then working with it, how pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
So amazing. Now, coming up after a very short break, we have got a gold beaded chain. We have got more amazing deals on your wire, more inspiration from the wonderful Alison. We've got don't forget the deal of the day as well, which is gorgeous, the Prince of Wales check chain. We've got more amazing gemstones. So much to see. Give us a little a little bit of an insight into the next kit.
Oh, it's out of this world.
Okay. I noticed Spinel. Is it Spinel?
Yeah.
Under
Beautiful.
£10. Wow.
Beautiful strand.
That strand for £10 alone is amazing.
I know.
But you're actually getting so much more. So this is coming up in the 12 o'clock kit. Stay with us. If you've got to venture out, make sure you keep the app on. Because there's loads of deals to be had that you won't want to miss out on. We'll be back after a very, very short break, so I hope you can stay with us.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company this Sunday morning. It's the weekend. Have we had any messages about this food conversation that we've got going on? There's been some random ones. I've established that the crew have got disgusting eating habits. It's disgusting a bit strong. Strange eating habits. My friend likes chicken flavour crisps with a jar of mussels and a well-known chocolate spread. Ooh. What, all together? Ooh. All together. I like mussels, I like chocolate spread. Hang on. Joanne and Kateness says, I love melted cheese on crumpets. Yeah, get that. And a friend of mine loves marmalade and Marmite on toast. Now, I get the cheese and Marmite. I love that. Cheese and
marmalade. Cheese and jam.
Cheese and jam?
Oh, yeah. Cheese and jam's lovely. Or cheese and lemon cheese, yeah.
Well, I suppose like a chutney, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But cheese and marmalade, no. Picked onion and strawberry. Sorry, pickled onion. Pickled onion and strawberry jam. Oof. Sweet and sour. Pickled onion and a strawberry jam.
No.
Sorry, Leanne, I'm not getting that either. I'll give all of these a go, but I don't know. I'm not. I'll let you know which one I fancy the best and the least. So far, none of you are actually. Chicken crisp, mussels and chocolate spread sounds the worst to me. Mussels with chicken crisps, firstly, that's just a bit weird. Bread, yeah. Chocolate spread. How was that even actually thought up?
Well, chicken and chocolate, because they put chocolate in stews and things, don't they? The bitter of the chocolate.
Yeah, but with beef. Usually, isn't it?
I don't know.
Anyway, keep them coming in. These are really intriguing me. What did I just say to you, Kim? Oh, were you not listening to me? She wasn't listening to me. I actually said, can you write this code down? I really want this to go with my stud earrings. The stud earrings and these, please. You should have 2 codes. Right, sorry to be a bit diva-ish, but I really want to buy them. Because I've been looking for a yellow gold plated chain for I don't know how long. Love it. I mean, this is a thick chain as well. It's our Spiga chain, which has got that lovely, lovely link. It's very difficult to describe other than almost like a rope chain. Do you see that?
I love the
Under £10. Kim, have you written the code down? I'm nagging you because I know that you're not sure I'm going to get one. Oh. Okay. I'll try. I'll definitely try. 20 inches, so it's a really, really lovely length. Slide it round so you can see the actual clasp as well. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful lobster claw, sizable lobster claw as well. I want to get one. How many have we got in the vault? 169. I can understand why Kim's like, well, doubtful you're going to be successful, especially when there's so many multi-buying and loads and loads of... This is the only yellow gold sterling silver chain that we have available for you today. So grab it whilst you can. And if you like quite a substantial weight of chain, I definitely do, then this is the one to get involved with. 20 inches of, so it's a beautiful length as well. Sits sort of mid-décolletage, 51 centimetres. Yeah, precious metal on precious metal. Already loads of these have gone. Yeah, I think you're right, Kim. I think I'm going to miss out on this one. What a shame. That's our should-be price. We're not even stopping there. Should-be. Okay. Say goodbye, Elle. Because this is going to the lowest ever price point.
That's a ridiculous price.
I actually think that my producer Kim might have a little bit of a side to her. If I say I really want it, she does this so they sell out. Are you doing that deliberately?
Oops.
She says, I'm going to say no, but really yes. Less than 100 of these remaining. Oh, she says, no, only kidding, Elle. I actually want it as well. Yeah, well done, well done. To you all, there's way over 50 of you on the web to check out. There's loads of you on those phone lines. It is the only yellow gold-plated sterling silver chain that we have available in today's show. We're going to have to look, Kim, elsewhere. We're going to have to look elsewhere into the depths of the vault to see if there's any there being closely guarded by our management team. Now's the time to get hold of them. I know there's none on the website. I actually looked the other night. None on the website, so get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can. 160 is how many we had. Not going to have them for very, very long though. That quantity is probably even struggling to keep up. Over 50 are still in your baskets. Buckinghamshire, Leslie's just bought 5. Sally, Beverly's just bought 3. I can't keep up. I actually can't keep up. Loads and loads. USA, UK, Ireland, all around the world getting involved in actual fact. Lovely to have your company this Sunday morning. I hope you're all well and enjoying the start of your day. Let's make it even more special with more incredible under £10 deals. Yeah, this is going to sell out. It is. Well done. Once again, Alison, it's that rock and hard place. I want to be here. I really do. but I miss out.
Yeah, I know.
Christine in Carmarthenshire, love Carmarthenshire. Salt and vinegar crisps with cold baked beans, then cornflake and golden syrup sandwich. I can actually understand that one, but the cold baked beans. Oh my God. I actually get the second one, Christine, but the cold baked beans, no. That's sold out, well done. Kim, what have you just said to me? A little bit of cheese, a little bit of honey, okay, and instant coffee, granules sprinkled on top. Jamie Oliver did that. Really?
Isn't that a sort of a... Oh no, it's not quite a banoffee, is it? You'd need banana.
Yeah, it's cheese.
Yeah, I know. It's close, same colour, maybe.
I don't think I've got any of these weird things. This isn't weird. I like raw tomato with salt on.
I love carrot, apple and cheese all grated together.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I haven't got any of these weird... A lot of them are very crisp based, aren't they? Lots of these are very crisp based. Crisps on things. Keep them coming though. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by them. I craved when I was pregnant banana milk, but again, not with anything. I did drink 3 litres of banana milk the one day in the one sitting. Yeah, I sat out. But it was good. It was really good. Sorry. Okay. Some beautiful gold tubes that will look lovely with that Spiga chain. Okay. These look amazing with that Spiga chain you've just seen. They're curved. They measure, was it 25? Yeah, 25 millimetres in their length. And they've got a really substantial drill hole through the centre. I must find a different way of describing it. You can feed these through your wires, etc. 1.4 millimeters in their dimensions, and solid 925 sterling silver. I'll just pop these in some tweezers so you can actually see. Leah, I tell you what, honestly, I'm a bit forgetful today. Leah keeps chasing me around the studios with, flip this over here. Sorry. Right then. Sorry. Here we go. Wanted to pop them on there rather than on the desk. So they're lovely curved tubes. What do you use these for, Alison?
I love using them for either earrings or a tassely dangle. So I'd have a gemstone at the bottom and then have your wire coming up through and making a loop or attaching to a jump ring at the top. And then if you have them, I've also cut them.
Yeah.
So you get different lengths, and then if you have 3 different lengths of an earring with that gemstone at the bottom,
really
and they
nice.
all kind of move and twist in a different way.
I like that. They'll be in different directions as well, and different lengths. Good idea, great idea. And if you pop something through the centre, it prevents them from actually collapsing. Last in stock though, we haven't got many of these left. It's going under £10. It's lots of sterling silver. Should be £7.95. Should be. No. Yeah, just imagine a few of them, like I said, tassel style, structured tassel. Be fabulous. £6.95. Every penny, every pound that we can take off, we absolutely are today. That's why so many of you are shopping with us. We are super, super, super busy. What an amazing delivery you're going to be having in the next few days. Next few business days, these are going to be arriving on your doorstep for you to start happy creating pieces of jewellery. Did you get the shepherd hook earrings, the gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hook earrings that we had earlier on? These would be perfect with that. All you need is literally, a couple of head pins? And a jump ring, and you're away, Right, moving on. Shall I bring you some gorgeous gemstones now? How about some adolescence? Ooh. How about some amazing phenomena effects within this gorgeous gem? I think so. Oh, I tell you what.
Oh, that's nice.
It's more than nice. This is unbelievable. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of the best I've seen.
So this is on the wrong day again.
Have you seen the amount of adolescence in this? Rainbow moonstone can sometimes be a bit sleepy, a little bit cream, rather than that bluish white. Not this. I'm going to go as far as saying this is some of the finest moonstone that I've brought to your screens. Look at that. Do you see what I mean?
It's beautiful.
Shall I, hang on, let's just pop it on the mat as well, so you can look at the. Can you see the? I wish you could see the adolescence. That's why I'm transferring it, because I'm trying to show you the amount of adolescence that you're coming through. That fantastic phenomenal effect. You lean it forward. There. Just gorgeous. Under £10, seriously. But Kim, my producer, just said, oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I actually shouldn't probably be dropping this to under £10 now then. It should be $14.95. And I absolutely categorically think we should be staying there. I think that's an amazing price as it is. But we can't. Now, if you're thinking, oh, well, surely you'd have decided this before the show. Yeah, but we hadn't actually, Kim hadn't seen this strand until now. She can't see every strand. $9.95 today. She hadn't actually seen it before now. And if you had, Kim, you probably wouldn't be doing this, would you? She said I'd bought it. I'd have 100% bought it at the $14.95. That's a third off a quality rainbow moonstone. Do you agree with me that sometimes you can look at this gemstone and it looks a little bit sleepy?
Yeah, yeah.
But this doesn't at all. You've got amazing transparency, actually. It's generally quite a semi-opaque gemstone, really. Yeah. As it's the inclusions that give you that phenomena effect. But actually, you've got clarity and the phenomena effect, which is a bit of a contradiction in actual fact. So many of you getting it home. It's a bit different to what I've seen previously before of rainbow moonstone. Yeah, when we think about it in greater depths. Clarity in this gemstone normally means less adolescence. Not the case here. Well done. Well done. Do stay on those phone lines. Check out. Shall I move on to a Gems of Distinction? Well, from a Gems of Distinction strand to another. How have we... I'm amazed we've got these in stock still, because this is such an incredible deal. It's as close, it comes in the gold box, by the way, to a finished piece of jewellery as it possibly can be. You've got all the components, so the findings are solid sterling silver, 2 lots of jump rings, I can pop them on here, 2 lots of jump rings, there's your lobster claw, here is your chain, which is 45 centimetres, so that's 18 inches approximately, and the jump rings on the reverse, can you see that? On the ends rather, so you attach to, and then the star of the show is all of this sterling silver with a bezel set aquamarine. We were talking about stylised hearts, Alison. I'm amazed. Hang on, it's under £10 day.
No.
Again, I've had that moment, Alison.
Yeah.
I think
that's not under £10.
It is.
No. That's just silly.
It really shouldn't be. It really, really, really shouldn't be under £10. I don't know if we could even commission this at that price point. Look at the quality. Oh, 0800 644 655. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How many have we got, Kim? 164. Seriously, I'm amazed we've even got these left. But, we launched them just before Christmas as part of our birthstone collection. Our should-be prices is already very, very, very inexpensive. This is all sterling silver, from the chain to the lobster claw to the bolt ring. To the jump rings, to the amount that you're getting in this beautiful stylized heart. I mean, look how the light literally glides across the surface. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Under £10, Alison. Does anyone know any March babies? Okay, right, sorted. And Leah, would you be elated if this was one of your birthday presents?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Okay, no problem. If I can, honey. If I can grab it, I'm getting it for you for your birthday, because seriously, And you don't mind that it's cost me £10, do you? Because it's not worth that. It's worth considerably, considerably more. I could always buy you 3, yeah. You could make earrings out of it then. Amazing. March babies, this is your beautiful gemstone, your birthstone. That effortless heart. £9.95. Our target price was £19.95, so a full crisp orange note back into your pocket. Well done to those of you who are grabbing. I think this is the last time we'll see this on our screen. I think it's going to be one of those final opportunities as we go, surely this is uncommissionable. For us to source the gemstone, for us to get hold of the aquamarine, to facet that aquamarine, to have the clarity and the colour of that aquamarine, to source all of that sterling silver, and to be able to commission it all together, £10 is not going to cover it, is it? Marilyn's bought 4. Kathleen's bought 2, Maria's bought 2, well done to you. Lisa, Maggie's multi-bought, Linda's multi-bought, Jacqueline's multi-bought. We've got loads of you thinking, you know what, just a little treat for me. Have a little treat. You deserve a little treat. It's not breaking the bank, is it? If you can, do it, do it, do it. Okay, move it. And it comes in the box. Comes in the gold box. We've got a few text messages. Can I say, Kim, who was the one with the okay, Trudy in Devon says, hi Elle, Alison, and the best crew ever. I love baked beans and salad cream. I like baked beans and cheese, or baked beans with Worcester sauce, salad cream. And again, I wonder, how did you come about this discovery? Mary in Devon says, Grandma used to sprinkle sugar on lettuce. Yeah, now I get that. I do get that, because if you think about crispy seaweed in the Chinese, that's kale though, isn't it? Chopped cabbage, basically deep fried. But that's sugar, so I get that. Mum liked Battenberg cake in a sandwich and make cream cheese and brown sugar sandwich.
Oh, toasted sugar bread.
Toasted sugar bread. Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh, yeah, and it just goes like a sheet of ice on top of it.
Yeah, I bet that's lovely. Crunchy. Oh, like a brulee.
Brulee.
Gillian in London. When I was a kid, I used to eat grated cheese and fill my mouth with lemon squash to wash it down.
Well, you see, cheese and lemon cheese butties. I think I can live with that.
Cheese and lemon, is that a thing?
Well, if you've got cheese sandwich and lemon curd, lemon cheese spread.
No.
Lovely. Oh yeah.
Stop, you're making that.
No, I'm not.
Lemon curd and cheese.
Yeah, it's no different to cheese and jam.
Again, Amelia, you're nodding your head profusely.
I'm going to try it.
You're going to try that one.
Gorgeous.
Okay, Sue is, perhaps I am a fussy eater because I've not tried any of these things. Sue in Bristol saying, good morning folks, I like shredded cabbage, capers, olives and tuna. Oh, now Sue, I like the sound of that.
If that's raw cabbage.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Kim is saying, Jacqueline, that you're responsible for the worst one yet. Before me reading it, that's what Kim's saying. Orange segments dipped into...
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, brand of mayonnaise. Jacqueline, you're a wrong un. Really? Again, how did you think this was a good idea?
But wouldn't that be like a bit of a Florida salad?
It would be like a Florida salad.
I don't eat it, but because I don't like mayonnaise, but or salad cream.
I'm more likely to try that one than I am most of your suggestions, I've got to be honest. So yeah, Kim, I disagree with you actually. I don't think that's the worst. I don't think that's the worst. I have to say the yoghurt and the crisps, I think, still the worst, Leah. Can't get my head around that. Can't get my head around that at all. Right, moving on to... ooh, beautiful star earrings. Each their own. We can, you know, whatever you enjoy at the end of the day. At the end of the day. I like balsamic vinegar on pizza. That's okay. You know, when I go to that certain pizza Italian restaurant, I always ask for the balsamic vinegar and they look at me funny. And I'm like, no, I like it. Because it's bread, essentially, isn't it? Pizza crust dipped in honey. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's kind of like if you go to the Indian restaurant, you have the one with honey, the naan bread with honey, can't you? Have you never had it? Oh, Peshwari naan.
I was going to say that's the one with the fruit as the peshwari.
It's
got honey
coconut
in it.
Coconut.
I love it.
Yummy. Right, anyway, back to our jewellery. Look at these, under £10. Oh, they're like lovely chrysanthemums, aren't they? So, we've described them as stars, but they could also be chrysanthemum flowers, couldn't you? If you put some colour with them, especially. Turn them into sunflowers with a bit of yellow.
Oh, yeah, bit of citrine in there.
Bit of
That'd look
citrine.
amazing. You could almost
or some yellow resin.
Oh, yeah.
They're beautiful, and again, complete and finished.
See, doesn't the centre look like it's dying for a round gemstone just to be
Just to be
dropped in it?
placed.
Yeah.
Glued in the centre.
Or wired.
All wired, yeah,
Got
absolutely.
Plenty of space there to wire in.
One of those little seed bead pearls that we had earlier on.
Yes, that'd look so sweet.
That would look incredible. Really love these. They're like a stained glass effect, aren't they? Yeah, get hold of them. You can do things to them like we're describing, but they don't need anything doing at all. Lovely drop suspension, 21 millimetres from ear to the bottom of the actual star stroke flower, whichever way you look at it. We should be bringing these to you at £9.95. Solid sterling silver, just so pretty. I mean, look from a distance. Look from a distance, you know, how amazing they're going to be in the ear. From a distance you can see, they're really giving you that amount of gram weight. Going to go straight down, not £9.95. Again, I hope I've got quantity. Add it to your order. This could be great for your gift drawer. Is anyone going to think that you've paid £6.95?
No.
Categorically no. So you know that scenario, Alison, that you described, and I've had exactly the same situation. You know where you go, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, someone rings you just at Christmas time. So at Christmas time, I had a phone call, and I was like, oh, I'm just popping round. And you're like, I've got some things to drop off. And you're like,
oh no.
what have we got? Thankfully, I have a present drawer, so I could literally quickly wrap something up. But yeah, we've all been caught in that situation. These would be amazing.
They will be, and if you multi-buy, they'd make an amazing pendant as well.
Yeah, they would. Well, you could make a full necklace.
Yeah. They'd make brilliant charms on a bracelet as well.
Beautiful charms on bracelets. Yeah, love that idea. Check out. Keep those text messages coming in. Okay, let's have a look. Maureen in Gloucestershire saying, my hubby likes chips with an OXO cube crumbled over. Oh yeah, that sounds lush. I like the sound of that. Crumbled over and tomato sauce. No, I like the sound of that. I love OXO cubes though, because they're quite salty, aren't they? I'm terrible for salt. Really, really, really bad for salt. You know, when you make like a cottage pie or something like that, who licks the fingers straight after? Nom, nom, nom. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Do you like that?
No, I don't like salt.
Do you know a Welsh thing?
Go on.
There's that Chip Alley in Cardiff. If you're watching from Cardiff now, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Have you been there? Chip Alley, it's literally a row of chip shops. Right in the centre. You need to go for Chip Alley, honestly. In the centre of Cardiff. And one of their things is chips, gravy and cheese.
Oh, yeah, I can live with that. Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, I can live with
That's
that.
nice. Mm.
Cheesy
Because it's no
chip.
different to having like cauliflower cheese with your roast dinner,
No.
is it? Oh, cauliflower cheese. Nom, nom, nom. Do you think we haven't stopped talking about food the whole time, the whole show? Who's going for a lovely Sunday roast?
Starving.
Is it these lovely little bells? The balls, rather. They're not bells. Oh, should we all go for a roast?
I'd love to.
I'd love that. Let's go for a carvery. I go for a carvery because you can really go to town. That's my favourite meal, that, a roast dinner. Okay, you're getting 5 of these lovely little beautiful balls. And they have the sort of the attached jump ring to the top. So great little charms. Great little charms. Lovely lustre. Can I see you there, Leah? I think we can. Hang on, if I tilt it up a little bit, can I see you?
Can see your arms waving.
She is there. Definitely can see you. That's the lustre of the sterling silver. It's like a mirror. It's that reflective. Under £10, again, I've had one of those moments where it kind of dawns on me what day we're actually in. With the deal of the day that we've got coming up, that lovely Prince of Wales necklace, chain rather, and the pearl which is coming up separately, I just pop a couple of these either side.
Oh, you just given me an idea.
Have I?
John, I definitely need these, please.
John,
need these, definitely.
Okay.
Mum, they're for you.
What are you going to do with these? If you can you say, or are you going to spoil a surprise?
On a chain, I have one of those for each member of the family.
Oh, that's a nice
and
idea.
Then you'll get a lot more movement than if you have, because you can put the balls on the chain.
Yeah.
But those will dangle below and be mobile. And
so you got mummy, daddy,
and you.
Brothers, sisters. Love
dog.
that idea. Again, we were talking, the dog, we were talking yesterday about, there's a certain collection, I don't know who it is, but there's a certain designer that does the family pea pods.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're a great idea. Well, you've got your pod of peas, and how many peas is how many members of family. I think that's really lovely. I think it's really, really cute. I want one of those as well, or sort of recreate it anyway. Great way of doing that. 6 mil in size, perfect charms for bracelets as well. Great for all the chains that we've got coming up. All 5 for £5.95. All 5. If you've got a big family, it's not even going to break the bank. If you're thinking, I like Alison's idea, it's not even going to break the bank.
Oh, I hope he's there.
John?
I hope you're there, babe.
Message in if you're watching. He's not there as of yet. I can tell you when I see the call, if I see your name. Fingers crossed. There's been lots of sellouts today, Alison.
I know.
Lots and lots of sellouts. Keep those text messages coming in, because I'm loving all these sort of interesting cravings. Whilst you're dialing, obviously, Derek in London. Good morning, JM ladies. Morning to you, my honey. I love a slice of chicken with cheese and onion crisps, topped with mango yoghurt. It's the yoghurt. I don't get the yoghurt. In a wholemeal roll. So good, seriously.
I'm taking you don't put the whole pot on.
But mango and chicken's amazing. So yeah, I can't. If you go to that bakery, they do mango and chicken, don't they?
Right. Okay. With cheese and onion.
I don't know. I'll have to give it a go. Maybe I'm missing out. Wes, have you got a weird? These lot have got weird food suggestions.
No, not I can think of. No.
Well, do you know what Leah does? She dips her cheese and onion crisps in her yoghurt.
That's absolutely disgusting.
It's disgusting. it is, Wes, isn't it? It's wrong. It's wrong. I kind of get what you're saying, Derek. I kind of get it, because it could be like a mango chutney. I get that. I kind of get that one. But we have had some very odd suggestions. But I'm missing out on the whole yoghurt thing.
I do apple sauce with Christmas pudding, because I don't like the bread sauce.
Apple sauce with Christmas pud?
Yeah, so hot Christmas pudding and apple sauce with it.
Okay.
Cold apple sauce. It's a bit like ice cream.
Okay. Kind of get that. Not custard?
No. But then I have applesauce with my Christmas dinner anyway, so.
You like applesauce then?
Yeah.
Yeah. £5.95 to get hold of these. Again, I can't think of anything weird that I eat.
But it's not weird to you.
Eh?
It's not weird to you. That's
no, I suppose. I mean, I don't tend to mix things very much, but I love. We used to have like a fish van that used to drive around when I was young, a little fish van, and I love winkles and cockles. No, they're just yummy. Loads of salt and vinegar on those. Again, salt and vinegar I'm terrible for. But nothing. I wouldn't put yoghurt with them. Cherry yoghurt with crisps and mussels. That was another one. Where's? Okay, moving on. Ooh, loads. Is it these ones? Here we go. The ear cuffs. I bought this. Ooh. I bought these, Alison.
Good for you.
Because firstly, excellent. How amazing are these as a pair of earrings? How pretty are they? just as they are, but then you can do this. You can actually connect the chain, hang on a minute, the chain to this, and I'll loop it just so you can see, try and hold everything, and there's the ear cuff. So it obviously loops round to the top. I bought these, they're so pretty, they're amazing, aren't they?
And they're so comfy to wear.
Yeah, really are.
Everybody I know who's done ear cuffs is always so surprised at how comfy they are.
Yeah, surprisingly comfortable. The length of chain that you're getting as well is perfect from sort of the top of the ear to the bottom. It's designed to drape quality gemstones. I mean, that was the first thing that struck me. I was like, wow, look at the quality of those quartz. Absolutely crystal clear, liquid clarity, aren't they?
Beautiful, aren't they?
And faceted amazingly. If I saw this gemstone in its rough form, I would, and the quality it is, I would cut it into an emerald cut as well, because it's got that large table facet. You can see the sheer perfection that is hidden within, or not, as the case might be. How many have we got, Kim? 77 remaining. I knew it wasn't going to be a massive quantity because I had the privilege of launching them. I actually own this myself. I think it looks really, really cool. I wear them as studs, you know, the gemstones as stud earrings, but then they can also be connected from the ear cuff to the studs as well. Should be £14.95 and all day long into the moon and back. That's incredible, incredible price point for the quality of the gemstones, for the sheer size of that carat weight and all of that sterling silver. Today, you know, it's going under £10. Yeah, I had to get serious about these because, I mean, look at the solitaires. Look at the quality of those solitaires. £9.95 to get them. And just one of those. I mean, imagine in a ring. Could you change that into a ring, Alison?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, because that always goes through my mind.
Hang on, let me just, for a second. I know it's going to be kind of positioned in between my fingers rather. But look, it's a perfect size for a lovely ring.
Yeah, absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
My gosh, that looks like the most flawless diamond. If it
what?
was...
It's worth it for one of those, isn't it?
Ka-ching. Yeah, absolutely. Most definitely worth it for one of those. Check out those baskets. Check out those baskets. I actually own that. Amazing. We've got, don't forget, the deal of the day coming in about half hour's time, so not long to bring you that. This beautiful Prince of Wales link chain. Sorry, box number... Back-to-back pearls. Oh, these are a bit different. Who loves the sort of egg-shaped pearls? Ooh. Amazing. They are limited. I'm just going to hold one up. All you need to do is get some of your hyper cement glue, because it's got the precision nodule. You can get that on our website. Pop it on the post. Leave them overnight. Look how elegant these are. Absolutely love those. And it's taken me, it will take you, what, seconds?
Yeah.
So pretty, aren't they, Alison? How would you leave these to dry?
Yeah, that is a good point. I probably would lay them down. I would prop, you know, put a pen, something. Yeah, we don't all have those pliers though.
That's true.
I'd have a pen so you could put it on its side, but the shepherd's hook would be out horizontally.
That's a good point. So literally you'd prop it.
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Yeah.
Oops.
So it was just in a straight line. Because you shouldn't have used so much glue that it's going to come back out. No. You want it slightly down ways, but yeah, you don't need tons of glue, so...
And to be honest... Sorry, Wes. To be honest, you don't actually need to prop it up. I'm just literally taking it off. It's fine like that. It's actually fine like that, isn't it? You're getting 2 pairs, under £10. Straight down, £7.95. I mean, you'd pay way in excess of that for just one of those pearls, let alone all 4 of them. I mean, they could easily be turned into pendants as well. What's that? £2 each. And your sterling silver shepherd hooks. £2 each to get hold of these. They're beautiful, cultured pearls. They'd be a really lovely pendant, wouldn't they?
They'd make a stunning pendant. There's
the actual half drill. And there's the other side, obviously, so it's completely blemish-free. Could you just literally manipulate that shepherd hook to be the bail?
Yeah, I'd probably do it before I glued it on.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely you could. And
Why would you do it before? Any
only
reason?
because if you've
Easier.
set it, you don't want to waggle it,
Yeah,
because
that's true.
you'll weaken the bond.
Yeah, that makes sense. So do the work beforehand. Okay, gone. Let's bring you some number. Oh yeah. Should we have some black pearls? Or some
the black
peacock
pearls.
pearls. Perfectly spherical. Perfect shape. These are mystic pearls, so you've got the lovely iridescence and colour.
Stunning.
Gorgeous colours, perfectly shaped. And again, you've got your posts and you've got the butterfly backs. They're great for that, that gift drawer.
Yeah.
Great as a just because presents, because let's not forget, you're getting 2 pairs here. It's going to cost you at most, what, £5? A £5 a pair of pearl earrings, sterling silver pearl earrings. If you walk to your sort of local jewellers, are they going to charge you £5 for a pair of sterling silver genuine pearl earrings? Maybe for the plastic ones. And maybe for the base metals. At most, you're going to be paying £5. So dial through as soon as you possibly can. We had a very generous voucher from our employers for Christmas, and lots of us are going to a certain establishment to have a look at what we're going to treat ourselves to.
Very nice.
They do lovely food as well. It's not just any department store. But yeah, Kim was just saying she was looking at the pearls there, or the faux pearls. A pair of faux pearl earrings was a minimum of £8.
Yeah, and that's the sort of prices you're paying.
Yeah,
for them.
100%. Well, that's usual in actual fact. I'd normally say that kind of store elevates their prices, because they're known for quality, aren't they? They are well known for quality. But yeah, their faux pearls as a minimum were £8. Okay, you're getting 2 pairs and they're sterling silver and they're genuine. Should be £9.95 all day long. Not today though, going straight down. Absolutely incredible. Super busy today. £3.50
That's
for
ridiculous.
black pearls.
That is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it really is. And all of that sterling silver, for the amount of iridescence that's coming across them as well, they are perfectly spherical. I mean, I can't see. They look, well, they are described round pearls. And you can see that with your own 2 eyes. They're not 5x6, they're 526 millimetres. Amazing. Do you love these? If you do, I've got their white siblings to bring you as well. Ever so slightly larger. These are 6 to 7 millimetres in size. Exactly the same design. They've kind of got like a basket that cradles the pearl. Imagine the mollusk itself. It's got a curve, isn't it? The mollusk itself. The basket of sterling silver will do exactly the same. These are slightly larger. Wonderful pinks coming through, and it's all the quality of the iridescence. Half drills, 2 pairs, big butterfly backs. Can you see those? Sizable butterfly backs. So they'll be nice and secure and snug. And a long post as well. So simple. It takes minutes to construct these, and you are doing exactly the same as what they do in the industry. They glue pearls to a post and sell them as they are.
See, and again, you could turn those into a little pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what they'd be perfect with? Today's deal of the day.
They look beautiful.
Have we got
like
quantity of these, Kim? The pearl earrings? We've got quantity of these pearl earrings because they go amazing with this. Can you see? Perfect. Don't you think, as a suite?
They look gorgeous.
Perfect, but you can't go wrong. I mean, how classic is that? Perfect. And every occasion as well. You know, if you're just going out for dinner or out for lunch, or if you're just going to the office, or wedding even, if you wanted to sort of dress them up, and you can dress them down. 2 pairs. Should be £10.95. These are slightly larger than the ones that you saw previously. Again, perfectly spherical. Not £10.95 today. Under £10 guaranteed. considerably under 10, really, isn't it? Still £3.50. Even though these are larger, they're still the same price. You know, you're almost buying one, getting one free, aren't you, really?
Absolutely. They'd make a lovely solitaire ring as well.
Oh, they would. They would, because you've got that half drill, so you could position it. How would you actually use that in a solitaire ring? Would you wire work?
If I didn't have a setting, then if you take a piece of wire, you can simply wrap it around your mandrel, loop one end back around the wire and turn one end coming up at 90 degrees.
Yeah.
So you've got that end as a post. And then you've wrapped the other one, secured it to that wire,
lovely.
Pop it down, and then it would be secure.
That sounds amazing. I'd wear that all the time. And also, what about like a bird's nest?
Yeah, you could make a bird's nest for it very easily and nestle it in there. You could do wire work around it.
I'm trying to think desperately. I think it's Kate. Is it Katie that's got a Tahitian pearl engagement ring? Guest designer, really pretty, and every time she's here, I always look at it. I think it's Katie. I'm always looking at the Tahitian pearl. I'm like, wow, it looks absolutely amazing, very, very elegant, really, really, really elegant. Okay, got to move on. Should we bring you some more pearl earrings?
Yeah.
These are even larger, 7 to 8 millimeters, and these are more of a blue, so they are different. Our graphics are describing them as mystic black, but they are definitely more of a bluish tone.
It's got that petrol
black,
blue. But
they've got that bluish, like petrol. That's a great way of describing it. And it's hard to. I totally understand why you might be thinking, well, that's. You're saying they're more bluish than the others when they're described as the same colour. Well, it's hard with pearls because the iridescence, and it does also depend on what colours you have around you. Amazing, amazing iridescence. These are 7 by 8 millimeters, and again, half drilled, so perfect. You know, just positioning it against my sort of wedding band, and you can see, perfect sized for as a solitaire. They should be, for 2 pairs, £12.95. You know we're not stopping there. You know it's going under £10. Surely we can't be at £5 a pair, but we are. £5 for genuine pearl sterling silver earrings. How about £3.50?
£3.50.
£3.50.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It actually is. Do you know, if I went to, I don't know, you know when the ice cream van comes round?
Oh, yeah.
You can get a couple of ice creams for £3.50, can't you?
Yeah, or one big cone with a flake in it.
Or one big one, yeah.
Or an oyster
pearl
shell.
earrings, or an oyster shell, yeah. Pearl earrings with sterling silver.
It doesn't make sense. You've got to
genuine pearl.
You've got to be looking at £20 at least for a pair that size,
we were just saying that department store, that's not just any department store, sells their faux pearls for a minimum of 8. Faux. And you need no skills as a jewellery maker to create these, honestly. It takes a little bit of hypo cement glue to position, and I'll pick that up, position it onto this post, just a small amount. You dab your glue on here. Yeah, and then you take your pearl, you pop the half drill in, and you leave it to set like that overnight.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Maybe don't do it with your tweezers. You leave it to set overnight like that.
And you could pop that in your macrame board.
Yeah. Job done. Job done. Thanks, Wes. Bring him back with his pals.
Love those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, moving on. Rose quartz. Haven't seen this gemstone in I don't know how long. Gorgeous, gorgeous calla lily rose quartz. Under £10.
Oh, God.
The carving, the shaping of these, the curves that you actually get. Great for this time of year, don't you think? I've got, mysteriously, some little buds coming up, and I was like, ooh. Little green shoots coming up in the garden, and I'm curious because we moved in at the last year, and I was like, what are they?
Snowdrops?
Could be snowdrops.
Crocus?
That's what I was thinking.
Snowdrops or crocus or daffodils.
Crocus, yeah, maybe.
They're beautiful.
These kind of remind me, a calla lily, I know it's the opposite way, reminds me a little bit of a snowdrop. Beautiful, beautiful shapes. Incredibly elegant. Don't you think? You're getting 10 carved calla lilies here, 270 carats of your carved calla lilies through the centre. You can channel wire up through these as well, can't you, to create the, is it stamen?
Stamen.
Yeah, of the actual flower.
And you could do several of the light head pins. So you could put several of those.
The featherweight head pins, yeah. Through the centre to create that stain. That's a good idea. That's a really lovely idea. Always one of our most popular sellers, carved gemstones. We should be. No, we shouldn't. $9.95. It's already under £10, but we're going to go lower. Rose quartz with all that wonderful soft femininity. Always a hugely popular gemstone. We're going to take these to the lowest ever price point for you, $5.95. Incredible. Wow. Yeah, if you're thinking, gosh, Eleanor, you're racing through everything today, it's because everything's under £10. So I'm thinking you want me to, because then I can bring you more. Does that? Yeah. The faster I go, the faster and the more opportunities that we can squeeze into today's show. Lots and lots and lots have sold out. I've just got an idea. Will you bear with me for a minute? And I'm going to just pop them here, just for a second. I'm just thinking, if you got those pearls, half drilled pearls, see where I'm going?
Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Get back there. You get the idea?
Beautiful. Piece of wire through it, loop on the top, pair of earrings.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does.
That's almost like an oyster. That's taking a flower and turning it into something else, isn't it? I don't know. You're probably thinking, oh, you could do this as well, Al. You've probably got way better ideas than I have. Lowest ever price point, so check out. On to... Oh, I love these. I think they're great for sort of, you know, when you travel, great for displaying if you do commissions as well. They're your leatherette storage displays. They're displays, but they're also carriers. Do you think?
Don't think I've seen this.
Have you not? I've seen them in the velvet. Great in the leatherette because they're wipeable as well. You know, if you do spill something on there, then they have got that practical side to it as well. Inside, it's the white leatherette. So if I just open that out, it's got these beautiful little folds, which, if you can imagine all your chains, all the many chains that we all own here at Jewellery Maker. Loads come up in the next hour as well, in the deal of the day hour, and your Prince of Wales chain. It's definitely something that I would want to look after. Have them laid out in this. Can you imagine that? Imagine how satisfying would this be if you've got you go to get ready and you go to choose a piece of jewellery and you're like, okay, what shall I wear today? Seeing all your lovely necklaces and chains laid out in this.
And it'll keep them tidy as well.
It would. It's going to look after them too. If you then go on to travel, just literally fold it up and you're away. That's taking no space whatsoever in your suitcase, is it, really? Much less than one of the boxes, travel boxes.
And if you do commissions or something, I know I've been round to people's houses to go through, taking samples, and you could put a load of chains in there and have a range.
I think that's a really nice, really professional idea. So right, okay, and on to the chain that you want with your pendant. This is what I offer.
Yeah, fab.
You know, pop it in front of them. They can choose. Yeah, really professional that. Really, really professional. Great idea. I do think, like I say, if it's your business and you do commissions, then just having them all there. But similarly, if you do your craft fairs as well, you know, get your chains, and then you can literally have the customer have a little look. You could even have samples.
Yeah.
You could have samples in here, and then go to the actual bag when you go to sell it. I want my chains to be all laid out in these. Really, really good way of looking after them, and the poppers will keep them in place. Now we should be at $6.95. That's already way. way under £10, and it's always sold at that price point. This is practical because it is the leatherette. Literally just wipe it clean with a damp cloth. £4.95. You'd have multiples, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, I'll have one for my silver chains, one for my gold chains, one for my rose gold chains.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. And you can have these just, you know, if you do travel a lot, if you, like our designers are sort of up and down the motorways when they come here to the studios, great way of looking after them, because I've done it. Literally, you pop to, I went and got ready at a girlfriend's house the other night, and took my jewellery, popped it in just like a little, the side pocket of my bag. Guess what? I had to untangle my chain, because I just literally popped it in the side pocket of my bag. If I had popped it in this, then I wouldn't have had any of those problems. Absolutely flying. Probably going to be a sellout today. Lots of you are getting multiples of, like Lancashire, like Sally, like Liz, like Lady Anthea, like Lorraine, and Jamanti and Veronica, Jolanta and Denise and Julie. Lots of J's. Hello to you all. Lisa, well done to you. Lots of you loads in baskets. Have we got quantity, Kim? 177. I'll move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Check out those baskets, because then I can bring you some more. Okay, this one. Ooh, display tower.
Love these.
I do as well. I keep saying about commissioning them, well, you know, personalising them, and having it as like a little clutch as well.
Yes.
I think they'd be really nice as a little clutch. So great project for children too. Something you could all do as you know, one could be for, you know, the dad, for his cufflinks, or his watches, something like that. You could do a mummy one. You could do a kiddie jewellery box.
Yeah.
In this lovely sort of brown craft paper, which is all the rage as well, as it is. You could put pressed flowers on here. You can put newspaper on here. You can put gemstones on here.
Wirework.
Wirework on here. How would you wirework on it, Alison?
Well, I'd make a frame, make a cage to go around it, so that then it's still opened and you have it coming out. But I'd do a complete wirework piece on it.
Wow. That would be amazing.
With wire and gemstones.
You could glue things onto it, couldn't you?
You could glue things onto it.
If you're thinking, I'm not quite up to the sculpture stage, yeah. Could definitely glue onto that. You could do little wirework features, like what we did earlier with your demonstration, little hearts, and then pop those on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your shibori.
Yeah.
Can you imagine all the shibori ribbon across it?
We see with the shibori, I do it on the backing fabric and then glue the backing fabric onto it.
Onto this?
Yeah.
Yeah? Loads and loads and loads of things. Great Sunday afternoon project that you could do as a family. You know, even down to sort of your tiddly peeps, you know, they could be with their paint brushes splattering away, happy as Larry. You know, why not? Let their creativity sort of free. With the little popper, obviously, so it is absolutely secure. And then it opens up. And then you have got 3 individual separations. Again, you can line those if you wanted to. Really, really, really versatile. I'm going to go straight down, not just a little bit under £10, £3.95.
Wow.
Again, if you're, the reason why I'm thinking sort of family activities, because lots of my friends have got young families now, and they're kind of thinking about what can we do to entertain the children. And you know, if you go to things like the safari parks, if you go to the theme parks, if you go to, you know, a day out just around town, if you like, it costs a lot of money. This is going to keep you occupied, keep everybody entertained, and it's costing £3.95 per person.
So what you're saying, it'd be perfect for the up and coming half term?
Yes. When is that?
February?
Yes,
sometime.
I think it is. Yes, I think it is. It'd be perfect for for that half term. What about parties?
Yeah.
You know, if my mum's in a chatty crafters group, they'd be great for that. I mean, I don't think they're sort of specific to children. They can be for all ages. Now, we've got coming up, gosh, time is racing by this morning. We've got coming up your deal of the day, which is this gorgeous Prince of Wales chain, brand new launch. The pearl is coming after. They are separate, but they go absolutely perfectly together. We're talking about one of the most, you know, expensive chains normally, the Prince Prince of Wales because it is very, very, very intricate. It's like an amazing detailed webbing effect. That's coming up after a very short break. We've got loads and loads and loads of chains as well. Don't forget the kit coming up in the 12 o'clock hour is guaranteed at under £10, and it includes your gorgeous Spinel. We have had so many sellouts, so many sellouts. What's been your favourite today?
Oh gosh, too
many to count.
Too many.
I want to hear all your
chains.
Funny, the chains.
No, the kit.
The kit. I know. How'd you count?
No, the emeralds.
The emeralds. I know.
No.
I know. It's too tricky.
Too many.
I want to hear all these funny text messages. Have you got any weird food things? Get those text messages in so we can hear all about them here in the studios. Lovely to have your company, of course. Deal of the day is coming your way after this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. My name's Elle and I'm joined by the wonderful Alison. Now, the deal of the day is probably our biggest auction of the day. It's usually the one we have the biggest quantity of. It's usually the one we can bring you the biggest deal of, obviously, hence the big, a large amount of promotion. Now, this is the first Prince of Wales chain that I've actually seen launched here at Jewellery Maker, to my knowledge anyway, and going through the through the archives. We might have had sort of a Prince of Wales, but slightly different in its gram weight or its link or its colour or its length. So the first that we've actually had, which is a classic 18 inches and obviously substantial in its weight. Now, I know I've said this previously before, but there's so many different variations of chains. There are snake chains, there are curb chains, there are Rolo chains, there are Belcher chains, there are ball chains, there are, let me see, Figaro chains. There, I could go on and on and on and on and on. So many different variations of, but probably one of the most intricate is the actual Prince of Wales. Maybe that was why it is sort of recognised with such a name of stature. Now, if you can imagine tiny ribbons of sterling silver, which are sort of woven, and they're not just sort of collected and twisted. They are very closely knitted almost to create one of the most amazing designs. And when you get this home, you know, really do bring it up close so you can actually see it in detail, or maybe get a magnifying glass so you can really see and appreciate how much work has gone into commissioning this beautiful piece of jewellery for you. It's all about the intricacy. This is not a standard chain. This is a chain which has got detail, and detail in abundance. Because it has got also that kind of spiral effect, it also gives you the ability to wear lots of different pendants with it. It's not going to have such a, you know, if you can imagine maybe with some of your sort of cube-like chains, cube link chains rather, it's a bit jolty with some of your designs. This is going to maintain that fluidity. Already tons of you out there, and I'll be doing exactly the same. We've got quantity. One of the only launches, I think we know of one other launch of the Prince of Wales, but it was completely different in terms of its weight and length and measurements, etc. So the first launch of a Prince of Wales chain like this, and it's already immensely popular. The graphics are there, so you can respond to it as well. You can see the luxury. Don't you think the name actually straight away gives it that? Okay, so why are we giving it a sort of a royalty association? Why is this chain piece of jewellery actually got straight away a prestigious sounding name? Have a look at it and you'll understand why. It is very detailed. There is a Prince of Wales check or tartan. Have you seen that, the Prince of Wales tartan? Mm-hmm. I actually used to have it as my school uniform. And it's one of the close checks. Does that make sense? Yeah. So there's certain checks which are quite broad and large. I know different families will have them as well, but the Prince of Wales check is quite close. It's quite a tight. People of Scotland right now are probably screaming at the telly because you'll probably describe it way better than I can. But it's way more detailed than other styles, or many other styles of check. Same applies with your chain, basically. Exactly the same applies. I've already got double rows of names on the phone lines. As the deal of the day, we expect quantity, and we have quantity. How many is that exactly? 896. I'm always sceptical of quantities like that, Alison.
Yeah, because people multi-buy.
Yeah, well, I also think, surely we wouldn't have bought 896. Surely we would have bought 900.
Or 1,000.
Or 1,000. So I'm always sceptical. Have some of these been squirreled away, or have they been purchased already by the powers that be? Can't say I blame them. It's such an intricate, beautiful, delicate link. Amazing fluidity. And you can see the expense, or the usual expense that comes with such a deal of the day. Lots of you getting 2s and 3s, and by the way, I've got other styles of chains coming your way, but this is the only only Prince of Wales that we actually have available to you. 18 inches. I'm going to slide it round so you can actually see the bolt ring as well and just how sizable that bolt ring is. Obviously with such a substantial gram weight, pushing on 2 grams of sterling silver, you want to have a clasp or a connector that is going to sustain the weight and also give you that consistency. 50 plus still in baskets. Lots of you on the phone lines. 896 is where we started in terms of quantity. Under £10 weekend for arguably the most luxurious of chains. The prestige of owning a Prince of Wales chain. I mean, you can hear it in the actual title. It has got prestige, that luxury, that association. That's because of just how intricate, that's the word that I keep using, intricate the link actually is. Now, our should be is already under £10, but because it is your deal of the day, we are going lower. I need to bring that clock onto the screen to make it fair for everybody, because whilst we have got 800, or rather had got 896, £9.95 is already an incredible deal. If you're happy with that, get on those phone lines, check out those baskets, because Kim is about to push those boundaries even further. If you've never seen the Prince of Wales link, get it home and you'll see it's like, wow, that is special, Elle, because I can't describe it in the same way. I'll start the clock. And then and when that big hand gets back to the pointing vertically, that's when that price point is going to drop. If it's looking like it is going to be a sellout. And I know we've got 896, that's a massive quantity, not for Prince of Wales. Every single jeweller that I have worked at in the past are lucky if they sell a chain a day. A chain. We're about to sell 896, and I'm not saying that to brag. I'm saying that so that you and I realise and recognise how this is possible. It's only possible because that quantity will all go. It will all go. If not in this morning's show, which I think it probably will, but definitely in the mid-show. 100%. 896. Every jeweller I have worked at had pieces of jewellery that were there for the whole time that I worked at that establishment. And most, the first jewellers I was there for 5-6 years, they were pieces of jewellery that I had for the whole length of time, never sold. We've pressed the button, we've committed, and this is how we make such opportunities possible to you. Kim?
Never mind Kim, John.
John.
Can I have 2, please?
Alison wants 2. Alison wants to. However, right, let's focus on the volumes on the phone lines. 200 have gone already. Is there a little bit of a wait? 45 seconds. Well done, call centre, doing amazing at keeping up with you all. Check out if you are with me out on the web, because we've got 200 in baskets. You want to see how quickly 896 will sell here at Jewellery Maker? Alison, I can't keep. I don't know if your name's there, my darling, but I will do my very best to try and look out for it. How many have gone? Over 300, yeah, it's only a matter of time. I didn't know Kim was taking this to £4.95. No idea whatsoever. The luxury that 400 have gone, 50% pretty much. 50% of the stock gone within what seconds? Can I go back to what I was saying? I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging, and I'm very good friends with a lot of our local jewellers. And one jeweller she asked me quite a lot about prices of different gemstones that they actually stock. But and every jeweller's I've worked at would be lucky to sell 1 chain a day. 1 chain. I mean, obviously not your mainstream big stores, but your privately owned jewellers will be lucky to sell 1 a day. We're about to sell 896 in probably less than 5 minutes. That is how you get the £4.95 price tag. It's not because you're getting a lesser quality, quite the opposite. You're getting one of the most luxurious links, one of the most detailed links. I just want to explain, because sometimes, I've had this mentioned to me recently. Someone went, well, it can't be of any decent quality if it's that price tag. And I'll go, I beg to differ. Yeah. It's because we will do this in such a short time frame. And they're like, Okay, that makes sense. So do you see what I mean? And perhaps it's my fault for not explaining that on a regular basis. How many have gone? 600 have gone. So we've got 289 remaining. And they are dramatically selling. 150 still in baskets. The call screen in front of my producer Kim is going absolutely crazy. Almost 700 sold out. We could time this, Alison.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a little look at Alison. You're in Flintshire, aren't you?
Yeah. The rate it's going through, I don't think you're going to be able to see even if he's there.
I really can't see, because honestly, every time I look at a name, it jumps down. There are loads of you there. Alison, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't.
no, don't worry.
I can't.
It's
We've got presenters' relatives on the phone lines as well. People buying 4s, 5s, 6s, 2s, 3s. Why wouldn't you at $4.95?
You would, wouldn't you?
There's that link, that luxury that I'm
Amazing.
referring to. See how detailed it is?
Yeah.
Solid sterling
Gorgeous.
silver. Solid sterling silver. It's only a matter of time. Brenda's just bought 4. Dorothy's just bought 4. Manchester's just bought 2. Priscilla's just bought 6. Patricia's just bought 2. Joyce has bought 2. Annabelle's bought 2. Judith's bought 4. Donna's bought 2. Michelle, hello darling, she said it looks like a strand of DNA. Yeah, it does. But you know what, Michelle? It's actually more detailed than that. When you actually get it home, you'll see, you know, like a DNA has got those two, I'm sure there's a biological term for it, but you've got those two
strands.
Lines.
Yeah.
Linear lines. And then you've got the linear lines which go horizontal. Yeah. It's almost got more in this. There's more, or it's very, 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 very close horizontal lines. Jessie, hello to you in Merseyside, saying, bought one, just bought another 3. Thanks, JM, you're a legend. Oh, they are, aren't they? The JM team are incredible. Miss Janet in East Sussex saying, got mine for offering on my craft wedding fairs. Great show. Oh, thank you, my darling. You know, if you got that folding clasp.
Yeah, yeah.
That folding book rather for storage of chains, this is definitely the one that I would actually include in that. Almost 800 of these have sold out. I'm keeping you updated by the minute, so if you're thinking I'll just check out when I'm done, you know, that boat it will have sailed, unfortunately. Was that I love the sound effects, Ryan. Yeah, get it whilst you can. And by the way, again, loads multiplying. For example, that's not 896 people ringing or on the web. Have a guess how many people it'll probably be. 300-400?
Yeah, I was thinking that somewhere around
300-400 people, because most people will choose to get more than one. Most people will. Brenda's bought 2, Mary's bought 2, Rosina's bought 2, Teresa bought 5, Sandra bought 2, Patricia bought 2, Sylvia bought 2, Canty Aitrim bought 3, Mr. Leslie bought 2, Donna bought 2, Christine bought 2, Priscilla bought 6. Is the call centre ringing us? How many have we got left? Less than 100. Less than 100 remaining. Yeah, so it's actually not even 896 people, it's 896 chains.
And don't you think they'd be fantastic? You know, we talked about offering, say, the pearl earrings. Couldn't you sort of offer a sterling silver chain at that price?
Yeah.
For a prestigious piece?
Exactly.
So if you're doing a wedding suite of jewellery, say, I'll upgrade them to sterling for you.
I need to move on. I think, I don't know if it's sold out or not. Incredible, good luck. Call centre is saying it's gone. Are they? We'll have a little look. We'll probably. Could we recap it a little bit later, maybe? It's probably all gone. Right. Okay. It's sold out. It's sold out. It's sold out. Pill pendant. Oh, amazing! Should I put it on your chain? Because I think you need the both together. It's only cost you £4.95 so far. Wow. £4.95. Can you get? Not a lot for £4.95. I'm not even going to ask the question because it's ludicrous. Right, let me pop this on here. Feeds beautifully, and I'm doing this live on your screen. Feed your chain onto the pearl pendant. How stunning is this?
Amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're just so pretty.
I love, love, love this combination. And a shining example of when a chain looks perfect with its pendant.
Yeah, because you just got that little bit of weight on it, haven't
Yeah, perfect weight. So pretty. Right, now we're bringing you this amazing cultured pearl, 7mm in its size. You can actually see, and I'll just, there we go, there's that sort of split shoulder of the actual bail. Having that split shoulder brings you more of a point.
Yeah.
More of a taper. Yeah, that's a good word, Ryan. More of a taper to the chain. I don't know why. I'm sure the physicians out there will be going, well, it's probably because of this. But it seems to me anyway that it brings more of a lovely point, a lovely drop to the actual chain. Don't you think these are in perfect harmony with one another? You know, it's going under £10 for a genuine cultured pearl. Absolutely perfectly spherical. It looks way bigger than 7mm to me, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Turn it on the side again. You can imagine that sitting beautifully on the neckline. One of the pieces of jewellery that I aspire to own is a diamond pendant.
Ooh.
That's one of my aspirational pieces of jewellery. Before I had that dream, and I do think everybody should have dreams and aspirations, things to sort of aim for, it was my pearl pendant. Definitely a pearl pendant, and mine is almost identical to what you're seeing here, only in yellow. I absolutely love it. It's classic, it's timeless, it's elegant, and it's one of those pieces of jewellery that becomes part of your sort of staple wardrobe. I wouldn't change anything about this, Alison, would you?
No.
I wouldn't do anything to it.
And you know the V you were saying earlier? Because it draws your eye down to that beautiful pearl.
It does. The chain is perfect for this. Because it's going to glide really elegantly. It creates the perfect shape. Very feminine. I mean, imagine this in Hatton Garden. Imagine this on Bond Street. Imagine this in, I don't know, the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. All of those, you know, the big cities, they've got that sort of prestigious locations of jewellers. I know Manchester's got them as well. I know, let me see. Thinking of other big cities now, and I've gone a bit blank. For jewellery, those are the ones that Cardiff definitely has.
Even Chester. There's a collection of them.
Yeah. Ulster has got lovely jewellers in the centre where I live, and it would be way more than what we're actually about to bring it to you at. Yeah, Ryan and I, Ulster massive. Get involved as soon as you can. Have we got enough of these to go with the chains, Kim? 140, sadly not. £9.95 for a perfectly spherical, beautiful cultured pearl, crisp white and bright, with the sterling silver split-shouldered bail. So really brings that lovely, elegant V, doesn't it? Do you see what I mean? And I'm not saying if it was just one shoulder, you'd still have that, but it almost widens it.
Yeah.
Are we not stopping here, Kim? 140 are available. You do the maths. £6.95 plus £4.95, and you have got this amazing piece of jewellery.
That's incredible.
Never, ever. No, I've always been funny then. Never, ever has it been more apparent and appropriate for me to say 0, nil, no reflection of the true value or worth. Wow.
Yeah.
I almost wish I had like a scoop neckline so I could show you. Sorry, Ryan. I'm getting excited. I wanted to pick it up. Look how lovely this is. And the pearl is big enough that it could be worn a bit long. How elegant is that, Alison?
It is, and it's timeless, and it's ageless, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, from your little flower girl wearing one to the mother of the bride or an older relative.
Bridesmaid jewellery, christening jewellery. Any June babies out there, but I think everybody absolutely loves pearls. Everybody does. You know, if you pop round to sort of your friend's house, maybe we're going to a friend's house on Thursday. Take a bottle of wine and a beautiful pearl necklace at this price point. Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why on earth not? Look how elegant. £6.95 For the pendant, £4.95. It's sold out, mind, for the actual Prince of Wales chain. Less than 20 of these remaining. How elegant is that? I mean,
Absolutely.
I don't think it can get any better. I'm really excited for you. I know you'll enjoy wearing it. Tell me about your reaction when you see it, when you open this amazing piece of jewellery. And it is. I'm not talking about components here. I'm talking about a finished piece of jewellery. I've got to move on because, again, it's looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout. I'll leave that there. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, how about a beautiful bail? Now,
I like these.
they're amazing. I have 604. That means we can do something a bit special. It's already special. It's under £10 weekend. Look at the detail. This is a luxury bail. You know, all your fantastic wirework pendants that you send into the Wall of Fame and all of those wonderful pictures that I see on Facebook and all of the pictures that you send me personally are, I mean, amazing, aren't they? The talents of our jewellery making family are absolutely endless. If you want to join that family, give it a go. Honestly, give it a go. Get hold of some wire and get creating. This is the kind of bail that I can imagine with your amazing designs. You know,
So pretty.
I was looking only the other night and I was like, wow, look at that. And forgive me, I can't remember who did what, but I do often sit and appreciate all of your wonderful creations. This is a luxury bail.
Yeah.
So you know when you create something and you're immensely proud of it, this would be the type of bail that I would reach for.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And again, I'm going to go back to your seed beading, your shibori, everything that doesn't traditionally have a natural bail in it.
Yeah.
Then you can
just sew this onto
sterling
shibori,
silver.
couldn't you?
Absolutely. You can bead into it. You can use your macrame with it. The tatting we were talking about earlier, you can attach it to that. Absolutely stunning. And that's apart from just using it for your gemstones or with the wirework piece, which you'd expect.
I've just flipped this upside down because I think that would be a lovely pendant as well.
Yeah.
As it is, you could even cradle a gemstone in there.
I was just going to say, if you nestled a gemstone in the middle, it'd look amazing.
How amazing is that? But such incredible filigree work. Amazing detail. We've got 600 of these.
Not enough.
You don't think? No, I don't think it's going to be enough either. Under £10. You know those moments where you think, I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of that. This would be the type of bail that I'd be reaching for. Yeah, shibori I think is a great idea because you can actually sort of sew these into, again, your polymer clay without shadow of a doubt. Your amazing bridal pieces of jewellery, incredible.
Do you know what though? You've got me now. I'm just thinking of putting the gemstone in there and having 3, an earring and pendant set.
It wouldn't have to be this small, it's just the one that I've reached for, but just imagine. Hang on a minute. Oops, hang on a minute. Bear with. We've got 600 of these. Be dialing through whilst I'm playing, basically. Yeah, a bigger gemstone. It's not really working with the thread. A bigger gemstone, and you could literally cradle it.
Yeah.
What would you do? Glue it or would you stitch it?
Glue it or wire work it. It would depend on the gemstone, because if you've really, obviously not with a softer gemstone, but if you've had to sort of push it in there, it would probably stay.
Yeah, probably.
So it would depend. I'm wondering if those pearls from earlier would fit.
These?
Yeah. No, the half drilled, the smaller half drilled ones.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Because it looks quite a sizable gap there.
I've not got them with me at the moment, but yeah, if you got, the sort of 5/6, smaller ones might fit in. But the design is that they will be an actual bail. Let me swing this round for a second and just imagine. So your piece of jewellery suspended.
Beautiful.
Like so.
Yeah.
Oops.
Your lapis earlier, one ball of one of your lapis beads on a head pin attached to that. Amazing.
It literally is. I love the fact that because you've got such intricacy of the Prince of Wales, this alongside, and I've got nearly enough. I'm 286 shy or 96 shy, but you know, still got 600. You did a sudden intake of breath, or you just had a brainwave?
You know, we had the silver charms.
Yes.
Oh
yeah, the little silver
rounds.
Yeah, they'd be lovely.
Pop one of those on the bottom of that.
Dial through already. I can see lots of you on those phone lines. Not just under £10. We should be at. I should be saying £6.95. I can't get that into my head. Should be, Alison.
Should be.
Should be. So we're not stopping there. 600 of these need to sell out today if we're going lower than this.
Oh no,
Kim, you did not do that.
I need 3, John, please.
John, 3. John, I hope you're watching right now. Kim, what?
Yeah.
Are you responsible for this? She says, on this occasion, no. How on earth is this £3.95? Wow. 200 in baskets instantaneously. Instantaneously. They will absolutely sell out. I was not expecting that, were you?
No.
Like, I'll go back to my original comments. This will be the bail that you reach for your luxury pieces, you know, the ones you're immensely proud of. But even if you don't make jewellery, just position a gemstone below.
That nice emerald from the middle of that strand.
That would be amazing.
Oh, that hanging from there, amazing.
That would be absolutely incredible. I don't know if our Prince of Wales chain is still available. Apparently, I think it's sold out. This is available though, and do you know what? This is going to go with all different links of chain.
Yeah.
Less than 200 are left. In fact, let me just do a quick swap for you. So there's it with your Prince of Wales, but did you get? Oh, here you are. Let's just put it with different chains so you can see. It's going to go with lots of them.
You see, I'd also put it on the gold chain because I'd like that colour shining through it.
That goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did you get the gold chain earlier on? Let me show you with the gold chain. Yeah, why not? Why not? Because that two-tone is all the rage.
Look at that, that's so pretty.
That is amazing, actually. Love that look. There's a certain type of Welsh jewellery. It screams that.
Yeah.
Screams that collection.
So if you bought a pendant from that certain Welsh
it would
jewellers, you could pop that below.
Oh, certain Welsh jewellery. Do you know how much Welsh gold is in that collection?
Very little now, because there's very little left.
2%. Only the Queen has got a pure Welsh gold wedding band.
Wow.
It's very rare Welsh gold. Very, very, very rare. Okay, love it. We've still got quantity, but not that many. It's going to be a sellout. Lots of you choosing 2 multi-buys. Shall we bring you some more chain? If you missed out on the Prince of Wales, I've got others to bring you, including this 2-tone rose gold chain. I managed to get my rose gold chain the other day. I've been trying for a while, mind. This is different though, because it's got a really lovely, you know, we were talking about that Morse code design, you know, the dots and the dashes. This kind of reminds me of that. Too textured. I wouldn't say two-toned. I'd say, oh no, it is two-toned, yeah. If we look closely, you can actually see it. The bars are not only textured differently, they are toned differently. Can you see?
Beautiful.
Ah, yes. How do you pronounce that? Bugle trace chain. Bugle trace chain.
You know, like I said, the bugle beads earlier for that's effectively what they are.
Okay, again, another link for us. Another style of chain. So yeah, 2-toned and 2-textured also. 18 inches of beautiful rose gold. There you go. Look at that luster. Look at that, a lovely sparkle coming from those lovely bars. And the bars they're cylindrical, but they have also got little channels running down the length of them as well. What would you do with this chain? Because it is a slightly different link. You might not be thinking straight away pendant. What would you use this with?
I probably would actually, but I wouldn't use it with the fancy pendant. I'd probably, something like the pearl from earlier,
yeah,
which had a very elegant, smooth.
Yeah.
So you want the chain to come through, and something quite understated.
And probably something if you wanted it to be positioned. Does that make sense? If you don't want it, you know, sometimes the chain will work its way round. If you want something to stay put, then I would go with this. I'm going to say something, some of you might think, heavens above, never. I would never do that, Elle. If you wanted to dissect this chain and actually create, I know, sorry, bear with me for a minute. Ooh. Bear with me for a minute. If you wanted to make maybe a lariat style, so it's going to have that hold, then probably the bugle chain will work best. There's the clasp.
Or even take sections for earrings. So multi-buy it and chop one up. And make them into a pair of earrings.
See, it does seem a shame to do that, doesn't it? But at the end of the day, we're under £10, and it's not by a little bit. Lowest ever price point for you. For all of that sterling silver, for all of that lovely detailing, for that two-tone effect, which again you do normally pay a premium for, £8.95. Wow. It's the only rose gold chain that I've got here this morning. Grab it whilst you can. Our chains are always probably one of our biggest sellers, and it's understandable. It's so understandable. I love wearing lots of different chains all at once.
It's so on trend, isn't it?
It really does. Look, I'm going to show you, and this is something which is being added to my shopping list. Look at this for a look. How nice does that look?
Yeah, fab.
Looks lovely, doesn't it? I wear quite a few chains all at once. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. I think the yellow gold is sold out. Heartbroken about that because I definitely wanted it too. This one here is coming up, so not long to wait for that. But right now, I've got a pendant, a feature pendant and chain to bring you. So the pendant is included in this. It's your Wishbone. Do you know somebody that's about to sit their exams this year? Do you know somebody that's about to sit their finals or sit their driving test, or is maybe going off travelling, or is I don't know, on start a new business or a business venture? Do you know someone that just needs a bit of luck? Because, you know, I do. I know a few people that just think, you know what, I need a little bit of luck. This is a great way of giving something to that person, again, without breaking the bank. And it's got meaning just by looking at it. It is, of course, your Wishbone. So Wishbones have been used in designs of jewellery for many years. Particularly here in the UK, it is definitely that good luck symbol. I'm sure that's global, though, isn't it? Mm. The Wishbone. Who used to do that with the Sunday roast?
Yeah.
As the youngest, I was always allowed to do that with my brother or my sister. Always used to do the Wishbone. Quite gross, really.
Do you usually let it dry out first, then?
Yeah, definitely. For this amazing finished piece of jewellery, we should be at £12.95. Lowest ever price point, gold plated, sterling silver Wishbone. So again, that two-tone effect, and that sterling silver chain, which is included, the entire piece of jewellery, £7.95. Again, let's think about it. Who do you know that's about to sit in some exams?
Yeah.
Who do you know that's about to maybe do a driving test? Do you know someone that started a new business? Do you know somebody that, like I said, just needs a little bit of support? Yeah. There are so many different occasions this would be perfect for.
Or just wants to make a wish.
Just wants to make a wish. Yes.
Because that's what we used to do. Whoever got the big half used to make a wish.
Yeah, that's it. You don't need an excuse, do we, at the end of the day? This is a lovely gesture. Have we got quantity? 63, so no. No, unfortunately. They could be individual. You could separate it. You could have the Wishbone as a charm, and you could have the chain as a chain if you wanted to. But again, it seems a bit of a shame to actually to dissect it, but there's nothing stopping you doing that at all. $7.95. It's lovely, isn't it? Mm. You could even position a gemstone in the centre.
You could.
Turn it into a type of bail if you wanted to. Moving on to the snake chain. Can I just say, that's this one, isn't it, Kim? Yeah, this isn't just a snake chain. I need it as well, because this is a cubic snake chain. Does that make sense? You might be thinking, square chain, square snake. You'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. So imagine the body of the snake, then imagine it square. Yeah? Like the old Nokia game, yes. It is though. I'm just double checking that I'm right, because it certainly feels...
Just felt like liquid silver to me.
It certainly feels like it is, like a geometric one. And it certainly looks like it is. It looks, because of the luster, I'm seeing edges. Do you see what I mean? Because of the amount of shine, I'm looking at it going, surely that's square then. It doesn't really matter, it's amazing. I know. 18 inches. 18 inches, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Alison, I'm with you, I'm getting it as well. I've got snake chains, but not as shiny as this.
It really does just look like liquid
That's why I think it's
silver.
A bit different.
It is.
Because snake chains will bring you loads of luster, but this is beyond what I've normally seen.
Can't see the links, it just looks like one continuous stream.
It does. Yeah, like a stream of silver.
And I did have a sneaky look earlier, and it feels like that. It's so smooth.
I'm going to pop it across the back of my hand, and then maybe if I draw it towards myself, you can hopefully see what we're talking about, what we're referring to. Do you see what I mean? It's so shiny, it's got to be different in some way.
Look at that.
Do you see what I mean? It's so lustrous. There's got to be something that's different about this snake chain to what I've seen previously. And I love the other ones, don't get me wrong, but this is like you said, like liquid. It doesn't look like it's set silver. We should be $8.95.
Should be. I so need these, John.
John, are you watching? I'm really hoping John's watching, because less than half the stock is already sold. Left, sorry. Over half the stock is sold. $6.95. $6.95. What would you do? Again, I just wear it as it is. Someone's just bought 10. I can't explain why it's different. Barbara, well done. I'd do the same. Can I see your name there?
Oh, please. Come on, John, darling.
Alison, you're not there, honey.
Oh no.
No, I think John's out.
Turn the cricket off.
It's sold out. It's sold out. If you've got it in your basket, try. Stay on those phone lines. You never know, some might slip back into stock. You never know. Okay, moving on to the curb chain. This one. Okay, what's the difference between a curb chain and Rolo? Because they're often actually mistaken for one another, because they are quite similar, I suppose. A Rolo chain does this, like a paper chain, yeah. A curb chain will do this, but they're flat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they kind of...
And they link.
Like that?
They almost lock.
Like
yes,
that?
Yes. Great example. They actually sort of link into one another, like a locking mechanism. Whereas a Rolo chain will be quite happy freely, like that. These will lock, a curb will lock. Great contact. A curb chain is really, very much regarded as one of the most secure chains, because if you imagine the physics side of it, and I was never great at physics, but well, you know, I can understand this. If you imagine a chain, and where's the weakest point? Is it going to be where those links join? Where they actually curve? It's going to be where they curve the most, that's going to be the weak spot. So if you can get maximum contact between one link and the other link, then you're going to have, more of a structural design. So does that make sense? That's why with that locking mechanism, almost, of the curved chain, it brings you a lot of strength and durability. Now, already checking out, not surprised at all. Very considered to be one of the most secure of chains. Very much a classic. Should be priced. I've got 200 of these. I really hope we've got that. If you got that display, just lay these out. Can you imagine how lovely that is to get
amazing.
them and have them all these different links and stuff? Have we still got it, Leah? Have we still got that display case? I only have 200. What I'm going to do is pop the 60-second clock onto your screen. Can you just imagine all of these amazing chains within that, just laid across?
Yeah.
We're going to start that 60-second clock because this is not where we're stopping. I've got 200, so this is more limited. More limited. I've had what, 900 quantities just shy of, and they've still sold out this morning. Super busy. Thank you so much, Amelia. I'm just thinking, because of all these amazing chains that hopefully you're getting your hands on, just imagine them being displayed like so, because this is exactly what I would do. Exactly what I would do. Again, check on the website or speak to our contact centre. You never know, these may well be available. Pop them here. It's going to eliminate them getting tangled up. There we go. Imagine all your chains across the expanse. And by the way, if you're thinking, well, I want them all across, you can easily connect those two together. Now, is the clock, 5 seconds remaining before we drop that price point. So many sellouts today. It's not 200 callers, that's 200 quantity of chains, and most people will choose to multi-buy. $4.95, that's absolutely astonishing. Again, if you're one of those people that's pulls at chains, or you've got little ones maybe, go for a curb. That would be my recommendation, because a curb has got that contact that I keep referring to. Well over 50% of the stock has gone. Anita, Wendy, Jean, Sheila, Neathport Talbot, Puerto Rico, hello to you, Lanarkshire, hello to you, Kim. Yeah, Puerto Rico is shopping with us right now. Nice to have your company. We've got Joan, Brenda, Gillian, Lisa, hello to you, Delia, hello to you. I literally can't keep up. I noticed that you're not shouting for John.
I don't think he's. I think after Thursday.
You probably didn't say, I'm not entertaining you. Not entertaining you. Okay, amazing. It's going to sell out. Almost gone. Okay. Now I can do a quick recap on that Rolo chain that I was referring to earlier on, because we still have got a few of those remaining, and then we've done all of this lovely collection. Completed it. Amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely
and again,
stunning.
Imagine you doing a stall saying, these are my amazing pendants, these are the chains that I can offer.
Could you imagine just having one of each of those? Brilliant set.
Yeah, imagine having one of those in your own collections. Yeah, that would be amazing. Love it, love it, love it. So this is the Rolo. It's probably the most simplest chain. You know, it's not trying to be fancy. It's not trying to be ornate. It's not trying to be the most sparkly. It's being understated. Elegant in an understated manner. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's the best way of describing a Rolo chain. Still beautiful, obviously, but it's simple elegance. Simple elegance. There's a big gram weight here. You've got 1.5 grams, so it's a substantial gram weight. With the extension, and again I'll slide that round so you can see, there's the extension chain. And there is the bolt ring, really large bolt ring. So again, gram weight, large bolt ring, they go hand in hand. This is a recap. This has already been on your screens once previously. And again, I've got loads of you there. We have still got quantity. It's the only chain I have left with quantity. So if you had to pop out this morning and you're just tuning in and you're like, oh, I've been needing chains. I've got 150 of these left and that's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Simple elegance. I think that's the best way of describing it.
I agree with you on that.
A Prince of Wales, I would say, is ornate. A snake chain, I would say, we've described as sort of liquid.
Yeah, sleek.
Sleek, yeah, good choice. What about the bugle chain?
Oh, that's definitely decorative.
Decorative, yeah. See, there's different occasions, different horses for different courses. What did Fleur say yesterday? Same horse, different, but after a wash. Same dog. But after a bath, something like that, she said, something like that. And I was like, yeah, I kind of get what you're saying there. It doesn't really describe the beauty of what you're seeing here, but you get the idea. Different chains will be for different occasions. I should say 150. It's absolutely flying again. I can't physically keep up. I've got a net in Flintshire, Alison.
Oh.
Is that any help to you?
No.
No.
Hello, Annette in Flintshire.
Your neck of the woods. Your neck of the woods. I haven't got Alison. Sorry. Don't think you got a chain today.
No,
but you and me both. I wanted the gold.
I wanted the gold, but I definitely want that. I definitely want that snake one.
It is amazing. It is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I think they've pretty much all sold out. Shall I bring you some copper-coloured French wire? Never seen this colour previously before. Never. 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 Ever. I could break into a song then, couldn't I? Have you seen this coloured wire?
Not in the copper. Wow.
This was your first kit?
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of got structure as well. Do you know the wire that we had the other day? I have seen this, forgive me. I can remember doing this, saying, why is this has got structure? Kim was like, I haven't. The first kit, you know the first lot of French wire that we had earlier on in the show, it was like silky, like hair. Look at this, it's different.
Industrial. It
is more industrial, it's more steampunk. See what I mean? It's actually got a structure, it's not flopping. It holds its shape.
Is this one length then?
Yeah, by the looks.
Rather than individual length?
Yeah, one length.
That's nice.
So it's not sections of?
No.
What would you do with this, Alison? Because again, I know you're thinking outside the box. I can see that. Well, I can see that brain ticking over.
I'm thinking of cheating actually. Apart from the fact that it would be perfect for steampunk, I'm thinking of cheating with it. So you know when you do these multi-layered woven designs, and you quite often see just one wire that's been wire wrapped.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to sit there spending all that time wire wrapping that piece, just slide a piece of the French wire on.
I mean, this isn't a very straight piece of wire, but I'll give it a go. Would
Might
that
be
go
a bit thick.
I think it is a bit thick. Yeah, we need a thinner gauge of
Yeah.
wire. I get what you mean. You just look probably what's the measurement? 1 mil. You probably need your 0.8 at most.
Yeah, 0.8 or a 0.6.
Or 0.6. Feed it through. Yeah, great idea.
And then and then you've got it's like you would do with a normal gizmo coil.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's already coiled for you.
And you've got 15 metres of it.
Yeah, I know. That's
so
fantastic.
You're not going to have to use what I mean. I couldn't even guess how many metres of this wire there is when it's not coiled. Yeah, got that lovely structure. Should be $7.95. Bargains galore. Have you ever worked with French wire? Give it a go at this price point.
It's fantastic.
$4.95.
Wow.
Think how much wire would you need if you wanted to gizmo a 0.25 wire to then feed it onto another? How much would you need?
Oh, loads.
Tons. And how long would it take?
Yeah. But so 15 metres of the gizmoed French wire, didn't we used to do 10 metres of ordinary wire for that price?
Yes.
And more, to be fair,
And
when
more,
we
yeah,
started.
it was actually more than that.
But I'm sure there's something like $4.95 on the website for just straight wire.
For just straight wire.
And that's
$4.95.
Wow.
I couldn't even
unbelievable.
imagine the amount of meterage. I know it's not really a word, but you know what I mean. How much is actually in what you're about to, it's 15 meters in that very, 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 very,
Wow.
very tight coil. So yeah, great for adding detail to your wire work. Amazing. Okay, squeeze in. Number what, sorry? I don't have that. Oh, yes, I do. Some star earrings, sorry. No labradorite earrings? I've got star earrings. Oh, they're in number 7. I got them, I got them, I got them. Got them. There, here we go. Sorry, Amelia. Oh, labradorite earrings. I just said that. Labradorite earrings. Under £10 weekend.
sterling silver. Wow.
Sterling silver. These are lush.
Oh, I like
You're going to love these. The elongation, it's the elegance.
Yeah.
This is so red carpet because you can just imagine this fabulous display of Spinel like what we've got coming up in the next kit. This would be perfect for the next kit.
Oh,
Alison.
yeah. Yeah. Go fab with the next
Have you seen
kit.
the reds in that labradorite?
Look at that.
Or
That's
those
amazing.
labradorites, I should say. Just one gemstone suspended from. Look how dramatic these shepherd earrings are. Amazing, aren't they? The drop, 27 millimeters. And then you have got those beautiful, near on half a carat in each ear, 40 points in a bezel set. In a bezel set. What were you doing?
I was just looking to see in old money how much 27 millimeters drop was.
Okay.
Which would make that at just over 2 inches, which your standard ring size 7 is 2 inches.
Okay, so you're thinking about turning these into a ring.
Well, if you multi-buy, you've got a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring.
That's a really good idea. You know those rings that you made for the crew, literally, the other day, where you literally nipped off that, didn't you?
Well, I'd probably leave it on these.
Would you? Okay.
Yeah, I'd possibly leave it on these. And take that round and do something fancy through the...
Connect it together
yeah.
again. Great idea. And that's a size 7, which is...
End to O, isn't
End
it?
to O, yeah. Have to go straight down to it. Already lots of you there, $6.95. Wow. Amazing, isn't it? Just a fabulous, fabulous deal. Very, very dramatic and elegant. I'm thinking with the black Spinel that we've got coming up in the next kill, they look incredible.
They would.
Maybe creating a real sort of waterfall design at the bottom there. And of course, you would expect to be investing way, way, way more than what's on your screen. These are solid sterling silver, of course, and they're faceted labradorite, this phenomenal gemstone that brings you that amazing optical effect. Okay, moving on to your bolt rings. Now, who does chainmail? If you do, I bet bolt rings are your choice of class because they've got that spherical shape. You've seen different necklaces. I've got some of lobster claws, some of bolt rings. It's all personal choice. I've only got 24 of these, so I'm going to need to be quite quick. Under £10 for sterling silver. So much is sold out today, so much. These are your 5mm bolt rings, $7.95. So again, if you're doing a delicate design, then you, to me, I want a slightly smaller clasp.
Yeah, so if I was doing chainmail, we'll keep it to that, and you've got the I think they call it micromail, so you're doing your 3, 5mm, whatever size, the smaller size jump rings, then that's going to look amazing with that clasp.
It is. Well, it's going to keep that fluidity. Right, I've got to pick up the pace because I've got 3.5 minutes, and Kim's like, I want to squeeze everything in. Okay, Kim? Snake necklaces. Snake necklaces. Sorry for looking at the side of my head. Snake necklaces. Oh, these. Got them. You know, as soon as you say go really quick, I'm like, oh. Should be priced straight away. That's for 3 necklaces, 3. How reminiscent of that designer, that, you know, that place on every high street are these? Almost identical, aren't they? They are almost identical. They've got the connector, that's the connector that you're looking at there. They will fit most of your charms. They've got details all the way around. All 3, not $14.95. They look amazing. I'm going to pop one on the bust for you as well. These have always, always, always been $14.95 until today. What? Oh. How lovely is this?
Do you know what my mum's done with them?
What's your mum done?
She's linked them all together to get a longer necklace.
Oh, that's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. So just literally connect them like so. And it's a really nice clasp as well. It kind of closes around like a bead cap, doesn't it? Kind of does this. It's a really lovely idea. You could pop your charms on these, most definitely. Or just wear it as it is. $6.95. That's not just for one. That's for all 3. How many have we got, Kimbo? 140. Yeah, even if you've already got them in your stash. This is how they open and close. I'll pop that one by there, just so you can see. Look, this is how they close. So you pop this in here, and then this folds round. See? So simple to do. Literally pop it in, like so, and click it together, like so. So easy to do. $6.95, that's working out at what, £2.32 each.
Silly money.
Silly. Yeah, it is. They're silly. I like it like this too.
Yeah.
Kind of layered on top of one another. Would you think that's £6.95? No, because it's not at all. That's silver plating. These aren't base metals or, you know, this is sterling silver overlay. Coming up after the break, we've got sterling silver wire. We've got, I know, it's under £10 weekend. Alison, you look pained. I know, honey. We'll go and console each other after the show. Amazing. Sterling silver wire. We have got the kits coming up, guaranteed under £10, plus so much more. So I do hope you can stick with us. If you have to, if you must, venture out. Download the app. You can have us on then, so you can carry on all these incredible savings. Alison's bringing you your inspiration and your demonstrations as well. Learn from one of our incredible talents that she is. We'll be back in a very short while.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. $168. That's all I have. No more, no less. That's it. If you're number 169 on those phone lines or on the web, and we'll need every single one of those. I'm looking across at our lovely guest designer and she looks pained right now. I'm sorry, Alison.
Do you know what? I was saying earlier, I'm getting a bit of cramp.
Are you?
Just
Is it because you're really tense?
Yeah. I think I've been getting some twinges. Am I all right to just go and walk that off a little
yes,
bit?
you go and have a little wander, my darling. I can. She's getting cramp. It's funny that you need your. It's funny that you need your tablet.
Helps relax.
Helps you relax. Okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem. The graphics are on your screen. Yeah, I would have hobbled a bit faster, mind. Alison, you need to be really quick. Really quick with that cramp. We have 168. 168, bless her. And I hope you're all doing exactly the same. First come, first serve. Oh my goodness, there's loads of you on those phone lines. It's under £10. Sterling silver wire with your rhodium plating. 0.6 as well, one of the most versatile gauges. It's just a matter of time, really. You know it's under £10 for sterling silver. For that gram weight, I haven't even shown you, and there's tons of you there. Sorry, I'm getting so carried away. Look at this. This is what you're getting. And if you're new to jewellery making and you're thinking, oh no, I daren't try with sterling silver. I daren't. It's probably one of the easiest precious metals to work with because it's beautifully soft and malleable. How lovely does that look on its own? Can I just say? Can you imagine that just twisted and wrapped around as a ring? I'd definitely wear it. Do you know what I mean? Like that. Can you imagine that as a ring? That was my elbow, by the way, against the table, in case anyone was wondering. It looks beautiful. And don't forget, it's got monetary value in the gram weight. This is 4 grams of sterling silver that you're getting here. I love, you can texture this, you can patina this, you can, 100 have gone. I'm going to have to bring that price on your screen. Do not leave it in those baskets. Do not leave it in those baskets if you want this home with you, if you want to be making with sterling silver wire in the next few working days. If you hesitate, well, it's basically a case of you're snoozing, you're losing. All day long, it should not be in a single figure price tag. Miraculous! Miraculous recovery from Alison.
Much better now.
Yeah, I bet. Did the tablet solve all those problems?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Amazing, well done. I was thinking you should have hobbled across there a lot quicker, really, because there is only 168. You see that quantity? Nowhere near how many we've got available. And again, lots of you are getting less than 30. That's how many we've got. So ignore what's on your screens. Less than 30 of them remain. Shouldn't be under £10 for 4 grams of sterling silver. And how often do we see it, Alison? Very seldom.
We don't see it enough. Do you know what I want to do with that?
What?
I've been experimenting with doing sort of wire wrapped but filigree work. And that would be perfect in the middle because you can have it straight or twisted.
That would be amazing.
Like amazing.
Yeah, really. Oh gosh, make sure you send that picture in.
Will do.
Well, you know, show us, share it.
I might take it to a show if it's successful.
Yes, I'd like to see that. Less than 30 of these remain. Again, I can't keep up with the volumes of you on those phone lines, but you are about to hopefully be successful. Unfortunately, some people will be told they're unsuccessful because we haven't got another 168 reserved for another occasion, another time. That quantity won't catch up. I'm going to have to move on because it's pretty much gone. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Right. This kit is, Kim, what you choose one word to describe it. Stunning.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Leah?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I'm going to say sexy.
Ooh.
I can say that. That's all right. This is an amazing kit.
Can I describe it in 4 words?
In 4 words, yeah.
Shouldn't be under 10.
No.
No.
But do you want to know something else which is amazing? There are 198 of these available. Yesterday we had, I think, that exact same quantity. How many sold? 198. In minutes, literally a couple of minutes, they were on and gone. So, fingers at the ready. In fact, dial those digits now. That's what I would do. Or if you're with me on the web, get ready to check out. Now, I'm going to show you the gemstones first, and then I'll bring you findings, and then I'll bring you the wire. But the gemstones alone.
I know.
Which ones do I start with?
That is...
A long strand. I'm going to double it over so you can see as much of it as possible, of micro-faceted Spinel. Yes, this is going on. This is 10 carats. This is going under £10. This kit. Excuse me.
You see, that's wrong for that strand on its own.
On its own, exactly, and yet there's so much more to include.
I know.
Look at the work that's gone into those. Do you notice how each of those spinels just gently winking? Aren't they? Beautifully. They do, they just... They are though, aren't they? It's that twinkle.
It is.
Oh, this is incredible. I could just literally sit and stare at this strand. But there's so much more to bring you as well. We're not bringing the graphics in yet. We're holding off deliberately. Firstly, we've got to recover. Our call teams have got to catch their breath from the last auction. Make sure they're ready for this next. And make sure you are too, first and foremost. How about some beautiful, I love these, 41 centimetre strand of silver, delicate little pearls. 5.5 by 4.5.
Gorgeous.
If I said this was £10, this bundle, how many of us would be all over it? Yeah, me too. 100, that's working out £5 per strand. If I said £15 for this bundle,
Yeah.
we'd £7.50. We'd be all over it, wouldn't we? If I said £20, I'd be all over it. Okay, we're just waiting for the nod from our call team. Waiting for, hopefully you are ready. Hopefully you've already dialed those digits, because I'm going to give you a little 3, 2, 1, bring the graphics onto your screen, and then I'll show you everything else that's coming in the kit. Because it's not just this. No. I know it's amazing already. You've got findings and wire to come as well. Oh, one of my favourite kits of the weekend? Definitely.
Fun.
I reckon this could be one of my favourites of the week, of the month even. Especially because it's under £10. Jewellery makers, you need no other reason to dial. If you love the gemstones that are here, this is already a saving. If we were just getting these components. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Graphics on your screen. You know what is going on with this kit. You know where it is going. We should be, to be honest, I think that's incredibly low. £20 and 75 pence. You know it's going under £10. That's all 50 in baskets straight away, instantaneously. Oh gosh, it's incredible. 100 in baskets straight away, not surprised. And let's not forget, there is more to show you. £9.95. £9.95 the micro-faceted Spinel. £9.95 for the beauty of these pearls. Plus, I'm just for 1 second going to separate myself from those gemstones. Don't want to. 100 of these gone, 50% of the stock. I did say they sell in minutes. Look at all of these findings that you're getting here. The chain, the toggles, the head pins, the shepherd hooks, the crimps, the bolt rings. That alone at £9.95 I'd be happy. Then I'm going to add to it your 0.8 and your 0.4 wire. I've got over 200 in baskets. How many did I say I had? 198. Yeah, it's not enough. We're already over allocated. 20 of these are left. 20. Blink and you miss it. 20 of them. Well done. It's gone. Well done. That was 1 minute and 16 seconds.
Wow.
It was always going to happen though.
Oh yeah.
Of course it was. With that behind me and microfaceted spinel and pearls and wire.
You see, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have bothered making any jewellery. I could have just come in.
To be honest, no, because we love to see your jewellery and your demonstrations and everything. But yeah, this is one of those that I would say that the kit sells itself.
Absolutely.
On its own. But you've made amazing jewellery.
Oh,
Can I go over and show it? Let's take a wander over, because I want to show those lovely star earrings. I'm loving them. Let's take a wander over to our gorgeous Alison, shall we? Amazing afternoon, amazing morning, amazing afternoon. I love these.
I had good fun with this kit.
I bet. Oh, and look, you've got the matching matching necklace as well. So, what was the kit called? I didn't even have time to catch what it was called.
Wish upon a star.
Aww, that's gorgeous. And you've definitely stuck to the brief, haven't you?
I took it literally.
Well, a star, a heart,
yeah,
a wishbone, they're all very symbolic in jewellery, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They never ever go out of fashion. Have you got a favourite piece of jewellery?
I do like the shooting star.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love them all.
Well, I do actually.
I love the drop earrings as well. Yeah, that is lovely. That's incredible. There's the matching necklace to go alongside the earrings that I was pointing out. So you've got that entire suite. Then look at this with all the microfaceted spinel.
Yeah, I kind of got greedy on that piece.
Why not though?
Yeah.
Why not? And then again, those drop earrings at the bottom. They're amazing, Alison. Absolutely love it. And you've done all of this, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery, and probably could have gone on to get more.
Oh, yeah.
For under £10.
Absolutely.
Amazing. What is it that you're going to demonstrate?
We're going to do the shooting star.
Shooting star. Takes me back to my, when you say that, like, it takes me back to my sort of, my youth. It does.
Yeah, yeah.
Sort of you're wishing on a star and everything. Yeah. Now, before we get into the demonstration, I'm just quickly going to bring you a few extra products because I've stepped out of shot. Here I am. Here I am, just because The kit sold out. Kit sold out, so...
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I do like those.
These are new.
Oh, they're Alison Scrolly friendly, aren't they?
Oh, hang on a minute.
God, look
I've done it again, Leah, as well.
You left your board.
I've left my board and my tweezers over there. Sorry. I've done it again. These are fabulous.
They're amazing.
Thank you. She's a good one.
She is, isn't she?
Right, let me get... I'll put them on now. Oh man, they are worth the wait, I promise. I promise they're worth the wait. How many have we got, Kimbo? Oh man, we've only got 128. These will sell out before I even show them to you. Under £10.
Amazing.
Incredible, right, okay. Those.
They are. I think they're my favourite bead caps, and the ones earlier were gorgeous, but I think they're my favourite bead
caps. They are gorgeous, yeah. And there's nothing stopping you encouraging them to be more... Well, you could do flat, yeah.
Flat and connector.
Or even more circular.
Yeah. Two together.
Two together. Should we try and do that?
All connected by the micro faceted spinel.
Yes. That would be amazing as well. Like a little clam. A gemstone positioned in the centre.
Make a little clam and put one of those little pearls
One
in.
of those little pearls. How amazing is that? Under £10, the realisation has just hit again. Yeah. For all 10 of these, so at best you're paying £1 each. Oh, sorry, at least. You're paying £1 each. Actually, 89p each. And we're not even stopping there. I didn't know how to construct that sentence then. Do you know what I mean? At least you're paying £1 each, but actually it's not at least. But that's amazing at £1 each.
Yeah.
Oh. They're beautifully detailed, aren't they?
They are. You see, again, even if you take it in its simplest made for purpose, pop one either end of a bead, pop the bead on a head pin and put it on one of the chains we've had today.
Done.
Wow.
Done. Amazing. Yeah. Looks, stunning. You can even glue these onto gemstones. Yeah. They look incredible like that. Imagine a large cabochon and just a few of these glued across the surface. They look beautiful just like so. Yeah. Of course, incorporate them into your wire work. You know, we mentioned snowdrops earlier on. Yeah. You know, if you were to make like a snowdrop style piece of jewellery, actually having this, like the calla lilies at the bottom, you know, at the base, so it tapers across the bottom.
They look fab on the top of calla lilies.
Yeah.
Because you can mould it around.
Yeah,
to fit
around.
the shape.
That's what I'm thinking, like sort of, getting excited about these.
Oh, or on the Swarovski. Now I saw a picture of an elongated one. Just let me find me. It's in here. Excuse me. Quick. Ah.
Yes. Don't worry. Yes. Don't worry. Yeah, what were you going to do?
So, on either side of that.
Yeah, like literally in the pavilion.
Yeah, just... Well, no, I was thinking at the top.
At the top, so
and
it
then
could
sort
lay.
of almost flattened out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Going across that. So you've got the clear coming through underneath it.
That makes...
Looks amazing.
Oh, and you've still got the drill hole in the top. Sold out.
Sorry.
Don't apologise. No, I love that because it would literally, and you can still use the drill hole at the top, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Okay, moving on to big jump rings.
Ooh.
These ones. Is it these?
Oh.
They can't be under £10.
They're nice.
Look at the amount you're getting.
Yeah.
300 in total. Sorry, I've got 150 and 300 quantity. I said that the wrong way around. So there's 150 of these. Lovely textures. They are precision cut open jump rings, so you don't have to go on to saw these. Look at that.
Oh, could you imagine your chainmail with that? And you get a totally different effect from the smooth ones. You'd almost get a sort of oldie, antique effect.
They'd be fab in chainmail because they are, you know, a 7mm, so there's nothing stopping you chainmailing with these at all. Maybe actually creating a duo textured piece of jewellery as well. Yeah, gorgeous. Tons of these in baskets.
Or as spacers.
Spacers.
Just on that stretchy.
Yeah, stretchy bracelet, look amazing. As a charm bracelet,
Yeah.
you're getting 150, so you could easily just feed it through some elastic. Tons in baskets, under £10, silver plated, beautiful. Spiral pattern, I'd say it's more of a brush detailing, £6.95. 100 of these have gone. How many have we got, Kim? 300. Oh yes, of course. So a third of the stock gone within what, seconds? I don't think we'd even reach the minute point then.
No.
Not surprised by
They're
that
gorgeous.
though. They're amazing, aren't they? This kind of reminds me of your sort of like Italian Grecian style jewellery.
Oh yeah.
Because of the texture.
Yeah, very.
They're all about texturing, aren't they? Amazing. Well done. I'll leave those with you. There is still quantity because I want to see the demonstration, or we want to see the demonstration that Alison has. So you're going to demo the shooting star.
We're going to do the shooting star. But the start of it will work for all the stars.
Okay.
Okay. So it's all about, with the stars I've done, it's not about all stars. It's about symmetry. But you can have stars where you've got an elongated tail and all sorts.
Yeah.
But this is all about 5-point star symmetry. And even with the woven one, I did a wove a section, then did the bend. So it's all about getting them the same length.
Right.
And then it becomes quite easily. So I can't remember how long the piece was. Let's say about 15 inches approximately for the shooting star. That might be a little bit too much. So I'm going to start off, I'm using my flat pliers. And I'm going to start off, and I want a couple of inches at the end for my tail. I'm going to pop my pliers in and I'm going to bend it up. This is going to give me, it's going to sound daft, this right at the bend is going to be the point of my 5th star. Okay?
So the last one.
So the last one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, this one will be slightly smaller. For the shooting star, to fit the pearls, to get sort of 3 down each side, I actually gave it a few mil, so I left about, I left about 2 or 3 millimetres between. Now, if you can't do this by eye, then I would say just do it to the width of your pliers, and that's the easiest way of doing it. So I'm going to bend it up. I'm going to turn my pliers round and then bend it down. So there's my first point. Okay, so we're going to go along and we just want 4 points. So each time you're just turning your pliers 90 degrees to get the zigzag effect. But if you place them in the same place in your pliers, you're going to get the same size each time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when I've got my 4, I'm going to bend it up, and this will be where my 5th one is. However, I need to mark that. So you end up, and if I allow about 3 inches on the other side or more, you end up with this sort of shape. Now, this is probably not the best of things. Can I borrow your blackboard for a minute?
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry.
You gladly can.
There you go. Is that better? So that'll give you this sort of zigzag shape. Okay. So now to get the star, when you've got a 5-point star, when you cross over from point to point, you get effectively a straight line. So we want, if I bend this one down, we want these 2 pieces of wire to be in a straight line. And that's how you can do it. It's all about manipulating. So see how those are more or less in a straight line now? So each time you bend it, you're looking for those 2 now to be in a straight line. So now we're going to bend it, and we're going to look, if I don't bend it round.
See, now,
So
even when I
each time
draw
you're
a star, I've never been able to do it perfectly, so that's a really good tip.
And well, it is. Each line is straight,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, it's a really good tip to actually get that perfect symmetry.
bend that round. Now, I made a right mess of that, haven't I?
No.
You'll find the first few times you do it, you don't get it perfect, but you can juggle it. And then you get these 2 at the end. So these 2 points here are the tip of the star. So we've got our straight line, more or less. So we're just going to bend those in a bit. And this is where you just juggle it all a little bit. And then you get your 5-point star. If I hold those together. Yeah, so you can do that, and by varying where I did it on the pliers, if you do it at the tip, you get the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Do it halfway, you get a slightly bigger one.
Yeah.
And that's what I did with the earrings.
Right.
Okay. So if I was just going to use this as a star, I would cut that off to about 7 mil, and then just roll that down, and that makes a loop on each side, and then literally bend the loops up and then feed a head pin through it. Now this is going to be a shooting star, so I want to curve. The smaller one is the inner curve. Whoops, don't pull it out of shape like that. And then the bigger one,
just using the warmth of your fingers?
Just using the warmth of my fingers, just pulling it round a bit. Sorry, I can't cope with that. Just have to tidy that up a bit. Okay, now you can make the trail as big or as little as you want.
Why not?
So you could have a really big one and fill it full of sparkly gemstones.
Oh, incredible.
I kept this one simple and wire wrapped it.
If it was going to be something like maybe you're going to make a mobile or something like that, it'd be, why not go to town with a big blaze?
Oh, could you imagine that with the moonstone we had earlier,
that would
going
be
through there,
yeah,
so you
the
had
adolescence running through.
Amazing. So from this point now, I'm not going to fasten that yet. I want to now start wire wrapping my pearls into it. So I preload it, and what I do, each of these takes approximately 3 on the slightly bigger one. So I would start from about halfway down and allow yourself. I think the whole thing took about 40 centimetres.
Right, okay.
So roughly at about 10 centimetres, 20 centimetres. You can leave the rest on the reel, but feed your things in, your pearls. I'm going to wrap round, and I've started not at the end, and I'm going to work my way back. So I'm going to feed down the first pearl, take it through the middle, and this is why I haven't attached them, because it makes it really quick and easy. Wrap it all the way around the outside wire. You go all the way round once, and then I tend to do it twice. You get away with once, but I tend to do it twice because it locks it into position. Feed the next one down, and like I said, I've done this slightly smaller, so we're only going to get 2 on each side. Take it all the way down, and again, you just keep feeding your pearls down. And now these are beautiful little pearls. Some of mine had a bit of a flat bit on the bottom, a bit like a Baroque pearl. So I would make sure that the flatter side was to the bottom.
So they're going to sit flush?
Yeah, so they'll sit. And you literally keep feeding that around, and then when you've got to the end, you'd start with the other side. So here's one I did earlier.
Ever the professional.
Okay, so this one's got a smaller tail. And what I've done is I've bent on the longer one, on my longer tail. I've just bent it over.
Yeah.
And then curved it back out. So instead of being straight, I've got a curve there. Okay, so that's the only thing I've done there. And you can see I've then, on the last one, I had 2 pearls coming up. And if I turn this over, you should be able to see I've put the wire across the back. And then I've just fed the pearl on. So it's not completely shut. Yeah, so it just sits a little bit better on the front.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you haven't got that point joined. So now we want to do the tail.
Now this is all by weaving.
And this is a woven one.
So you're using your 0.4?
Using the 0.4.
Comes in the kit.
Yeah, and can I say, all the beads, including the Spinel, because when I got the kit I was like, oh, I've only got 0.4, and these are beautiful, delicate Spinel. When on the 0.4, no trouble.
Right. There
Fantastic.
we go. That's good to know, because you would think microfaceted. I'm with you. I'd have thought, I've got to have 0.25.
How am I going to do this? And it went, slid on like butter.
There
Beautiful.
we are. See, all of that worry and stress.
I know.
Unnecessary.
So I'm just wrapping it round one part about 3 times. Okay. So just to anchor it, and I've left a tail, which you can either just pop round just so that it holds it in place.
Out your way.
And then we're going to go through the middle, and it's just a simple figure of 8. So we'll go through the middle and then all the way round again, through the middle round the back, and then you come all the way round again. And you keep doing this. For the start, it's not very angled. So we come all the way round through the middle. If you pull it too tight, you'll find your tail starts pulling together. So just watch your tension as you're doing this. The important thing is when you've come through the middle, it's that bit you don't want to pull too tight. Okay? So you're almost doing, and I would also say, tilt them slightly open. There you go. So you just want to have it so that it's touching. I've got no tension in that at all. And then through the middle, just so that it's making contact. When you do your second one, you can pull a little bit tighter, but you don't want a lot of tension. And that's why a lot of people say, how do you keep your ribbons, or when you're doing tails like this, how do you keep them so far apart and it not close? And it's because of the tension.
Practice as well. I think
absolutely.
just practice, and you'll get the feel for it.
Yeah. When you start doing wire wrapping, if you've got something like a 1mm or a 1.25 with either a 0.4 or a 0.25, you'll get the feel of it easier because there's a bigger difference between the two gauges. Your 0.4 to your 0.8 is perfectly great to use, but when you're starting, they're that much closer, so you've got that much more likelihood they could pull them out of shape.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The bigger the gap between the two gauges, the easier it is to wire wrap.
So good way of actually sort of developing that that skill. Now, just while Alison perseveres with that, because like I said, it's exactly the same process that she was just explained. Have you ever seen agate like this?
Oh wow, no.
That's agate.
Wow. Gosh.
No, I know you're thinking, oh, agate surely is agate. I thought this would be like an obsidian.
Yeah.
Because it is that reflective. Do you know obsidian, back in medieval times, they used to use it, because it is so reflective, they used to use it as mirrors.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
They used to use it as a mirror, because it is that reflective. I thought this was obsidian, because it is so incredibly lustrous.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing. And you're not seeing as much luster as what I'm seeing here in the studio, so get it home. They're big, beautiful 15mm rounds. You can't beat a classic black gemstone anyway. These are not for the shy and retiring, but then if you did think, oh, well, they're a bit big for me to wear as an entire neckline piece, just take one.
Yeah.
And wear it as a pendant. Look gorgeous, 650 carats of amazing Brazilian agate. I looked at them and thought, oh, obsidian. But no, they're agate.
Wow. And I would have expected to see some banding in it.
Yeah, some sort.
Yeah.
And even down to, look at this shot, you can almost see speckles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Really, under £10. I've had that moment again, Alison. I've had that moment where I realise what we're doing.
I know.
I should be at £9.95 apparently. That seems incredible. £9.95? Not today.
They're 15mm.
15mm.
Wow.
And I'll count them as well because they're pendant sizes, aren't they? £6.95 today. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's count them. Hey, stay. They keep moving. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. That's 25 pendants. You know, we were saying earlier on about wire wrapping them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Laura Binding does a really lovely, and I keep referring to it every time I see her. I talk about it actually. Where again, it's almost like they're on a plinth on a stand where the wire comes round over. So the 3 sides looks amazing. These would be beautiful wire wrapped. £6.95 only. Check out those baskets. Now we've been texting throughout the course of the morning about weird food combinations. Have you got one?
What more?
No, you've given a few.
I've had a few.
What was your weirdest, do you think?
Well, from your expression, probably the cheese and lemon cheese. You did pull a bit of a face to that.
Seemed a bit weird, but we've got lots from you guys as well. Come on, let's see them. Let's see. I am trying to get my head around them. Send us your text messages. I want to hear. We've got loads to show you, and we will do at the end. Do you want to do it at the end, Kim? One's just come through now. Let's just do that now. I want to hear what your weird food combinations are. Sausage and marmalade sandwich.
Okay.
I kind of get
Sweet
that.
and sour.
Yeah, I kind of get that one.
Yeah.
I don't know about orange marmalade though, and onion marmalade.
Oh no, but that's savoury anyway, so that's not weird.
No, I suppose, but...
Is it? That's not really weird.
Mind you, you get sausages which have got apples and things like that in.
Yeah, I like a bit of...
Pork and apple.
Yeah, old pork and leek. Both of those.
Pork and leek, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep those combinations coming in. I still think Leah's got the crown. Cheese and onion crisps, dunked in. Already salted.
Strawberry yogurt.
Or strawberry.
Strawberry crisps.
Sorry, dumped in strawberry yogurt.
Ooh, strawberry crisps.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Well, you do veg crisps, don't you? Yeah. They'd probably be called twirls or something in the catering game.
Back to you, honey. Back to you.
Right. Now I've gone through, when you see the if I hold it to that one, this is sort of fairly even. So I'm doing the sort of wrap and then wrap again, figure of 8 on each turn. Now when we get to here, the outer, if you see that outer one is far longer than the other one.
Yeah.
So what you have to do is I've kept it to 2 on the inside, take it through the middle, and then I'm going to wrap 4 times round the outside. And this is how you go round corners when you're doing this sort of wire wrapping. So I've gone 4 times round there before I go back through the middle. Once back through the middle, and then back to 4 times. Hang on, let me untangle it. Not untangle it. I hook it up to stop it getting tangled. So twice round the inner one. And this is, if you're doing any wire wrapping of any sort of, like a pendant, bail or something like that, if you've got an uneven side, then you alter, to keep the wires in the middle to where they should be, you alter the numbers of wraps you have round each side. And
okay, so you do less on one side and more on the other?
Yeah, absolutely. So that would take you, and if you carried on doing that, I'm gonna cut it off because we'll do the end bit. But that will take you anywhere, so you can do sort of swirly bits. You can come round. You know when you see people who do a coil and then they've woven through the middle, and that's what they do. So you go once round the middle and then 3 or 4 times round the outside, then once round the middle, and that'll sort of give you that wheel spoke, or fan sort of effect. Right. So to finish this off.
So imagine Alison's gone right the way to the top.
End. You don't want to see me carrying on doing the same thing. So I'm going to hold these quite firmly and bend one, and it doesn't matter which one you do first, all the way round. Now you can use your pliers for this until it crosses over. Okay, now when I trim this, I'm going to trim it in there. So I want to be able to tuck that, and if I get a fine pair of pliers you'll be able to see. So just make sure it's closed, and it should tuck underneath itself. So this is, there we go. So you can see how that sort of just goes completely round. And then that won't appear anywhere. Now, when we do the other side, you can either pop a jump ring through there, or you can make a place. Now, on this side, you just want to put a jump ring anywhere on there. You can pop it wherever. But if you want to make a loop, you just want to make it slightly bigger. So use your round nose pliers. You're going to do the same thing so that it just tucks out the way, but you're just going to pop a little gap as you do it. So if I fetch that round, so instead of whereas the other one's gone really tight, we've made a bit of a gap this time, but we're going to do the same thing. So we're going to snip it so that it's close. I just want to fasten that up a bit. But can you see how that sort of lines up flush? If I put my pliers on it, you can't see any gap there. It's not sticking out either side, so you won't feel anything rough with that. But you've now got a gap you can just pop a jump ring through or attach a chain to.
Perfect.
Because effectively you can open that loop and just put the chain directly on it.
And it's going to hang perfectly like a shooting star, isn't it? Because, you know, the blaze or the tail, if you like, you want to be really upwards.
Yeah. And if you did this as a smaller one, it would make a fab bracelet as well.
Yeah, lovely bracelet. I love the idea of that. And maybe if you do wire writing or something like that, you could put.
If you wire write, you could put wish in the tail instead of wire wrapping it.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Or put a letter. I thought in the big one you could pop a letter. You know, if someone's been a star, and you could just pop a letter in the middle of it.
That's a nice idea.
Or if you've got, if you sell your jewellery and you made these slightly bigger, then you could put like a star price and have a shooting star price on it.
Yeah, nice idea.
Yeah,
what about photo?
Yeah, you could use it as photo frame. Oh yeah, you could make a photo frame and attach it to the back and then hang that. That'd look fab.
Really nice.
Oh, and you could have a mobile of them with the different members of the family. Oh,
Yes.
I like her ideas today.
Sometimes
You're on fire.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Well, it's all been it's because you've been feeding me with all of this, so that's why.
Oh my gosh!
I
Wow!
know. How pretty is this ring?
Wow!
I'm going to show you off the finger first. It's got little individual, I don't want to say holes.
No.
Areas.
Positioning places.
Positioning places. Very good. Which we can anchor onto or leave as it is, to be honest.
Yeah, do you know, I was thinking that because it's so shiny.
It is.
It looks fab like that.
All your lovely little spinels that you've got in the kit, just imagine those just literally sewn through.
Oh, that would look amazing.
Wouldn't it? All of this is sterling silver and it is adjustable. So if I turn it round, there's that adjustable mechanism. So you haven't got to worry about sizes. Let me just show you on the finger. Look how pretty this is.
Do you know, when you showed it me, I thought there was something like a big clear quartz in it, because it just, wow.
The lustre.
Yeah.
This could be great for your cerulean.
Yes, yes.
Because you can literally put the clay, create that dome, and then pop all your Swarovski crystals on top.
Wow, wouldn't that look amazing?
Yeah, I'm thinking perfect for cerulean.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking of great for doing a massive cluster of something like the black spinel, and just keep threading it through.
Under £10, Alison.
Ooh,
go on,
could you take a piece of Swarovski? No, I didn't mean Swarovski. I meant shibori. And almost gather it up.
Yes.
Have you ever covered a button with fabric? Well, almost do it like that, but then you've got all the pleats in. Oh, I like that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Come on, Linda. Need a ring, Linda.
Yes, and then sew on too.
Yeah.
I tell you what, we need to get. When we're out the studios, Alison, we need to get creating. Should be £10.95. That's a lot of sterling silver. Over 3 grams. Do you know the average sterling silver ring weighs 1.5 grams? You've got way over double that. Way, way, way over double that. £5.95. £5.95. That's the thing, mixed mediums, you know, but use your fabrics with this, use your cerulean with this, use your seed beading with this, use your wire work with this, use your polymer clay with this. Absolutely amazing. Stay on those phone lines. Now, we've got lots of text messages coming through. Apparently you're not alone with this one. Anonymous customer, I like how you haven't put your name on it. You don't want to confess. Cheese on a slice of Christmas cake. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, I quite like that. I like that. Anna in Kent. When I was little, I used to love scooping vanilla ice cream onto beef and onion crisps and eating it. Okay. I love beef and onion crisps, but not with ice cream. Oh, what? That's just a bit weird. Luckily, I'm let off that one because there's garlic in most beef and onion crisps, so I'm all right. You can't have that. Oh, I love garlic. Margaret in Midlothian. I once had a lovely white Stilton cheese with chocolate in it. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. I don't know. I love a bit of Stilton. Oh, I do. I like a Stilton. I like any pungent cheese. Generally, any cheese that really is stinky, I love. But with chocolate, go on, you were saying. I once had a cheese because I used to go to a cheese shop, and they called it Fisherman's Old Socks. Brilliant. It walked out the shop on its own. I love that. You know those cheeses that when you open the fridge door and you go, oh. Quick eat it because it stinks. Linda in West Midlands saying, afternoon girlies, afternoon and crew, great show, wow, wow, wow. My husband dips his toast in his tea. Don't you get like buttery film? Fat all floating on the top of your tea. I don't like
Dippy soldiers. I can live
Dippy
with
soldiers,
that.
yeah. Cece in Oklahoma, love this. I was raised in the deep south. These two are my favourite. Fried green tomatoes with pickled pig's feet.
We don't tend to eat them in this country.
Well,
trotters.
pig's trotters
Used to get them.
Used
well, that's
to.
what they are, yeah.
My mum used to eat pig's trotters all the time.
Don't get them.
When she was a little girl, because she was raised on a farm.
I think the thing I just...
Have you tried pig's cheeks?
No, they're quite good.
Lush. Really nice.
Tripe, I can't. I just can't.
No. Pickled pigs. Pickled pig's feet. Pickled. Seems even worse than roasting them. Somehow. You know, like in your science classes, like when you used to see the pickled frogs and things. That's just what I'm imagining, a pickled pig's foot. Michelle, rich tea, finger biscuits in a bread and butter sandwich. Oh. Yeah, no, that sounds nice. I like that.
Because you'd butter a rich tea, or you
yeah,
could do.
I like that. Catherine in Manchester saying, for that price, I can afford to get a ring wrong. Peaches baked with herb cream cheese. Herb cream cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, cream cheese, yeah. It's kind of like a cheesecake.
Yeah.
Herb. That's not that bad, Catherine. I mean, I've heard some of us, and by the way, this one, and some in the gallery, and some of yous at home, wrong uns. You're wrong uns. Whatever makes you think up these concoctions. Do you trip and fall on those food types? I don't know what makes you think of them.
Have you never played freezer roulette?
Freezer roulette, no.
Because you haven't labelled it, so you take out and it's like you're not sure whether you're getting peaches or salmon or you know, because it's in a container and you can't see it. And
Here's
you're like,
your dessert.
This is what
here's
we're
your
having for
dessert.
dinner.
What is it? It's bubble and squeak.
Oh, bubble and squeak.
Love it, bubble and squeak.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Right. It is time for your incredible creations. What a fun show it has been. Your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame. Love it, love it, love it. I just quickly said, what do you think's the worst one of the day? Pickled pig's feet were voted pretty bad. But I think that's more just like location, really. Because we eat heart and everything, don't we? Anyway, take us away.
Me, I'm first. Love these. Sorry, I was lost. I do love these. Absolutely gorgeous work. 812. And this is from Dawn Noel, sorry.
What a lovely name.
Yeah. Good afternoon, JM family. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a couple of jadeite wirework rings made yesterday using materials from JM. This week I challenged myself to make 5 pieces of jewellery a day. Wow. And I'm pleased to say I succeeded. A great way to get my creative juices flowing after the festive season. Peace and love to all the JM community. Thank you very much, Dawn.
Aww.
I think that's amazing. And I think giving yourself a challenge is fantastic. That's what we have as a guest designer all the time. You've got your kits, you've got to make up some jewellery out of it, and you've got to go for it. And it's a great challenge and it's great fun.
It is. And like
Beautiful.
you say, you tend to, when you are in full flow, that's when you make your best pieces, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, someone's been very busy.
Yeah.
I bet this is one of the most successful stalls at this craft fair. Number 813 comes from
Brilliant.
Colette Higgins, amazing Colette. She says, good morning everybody. My Wall of Fame entry is a photo of some pieces on my stall at a recent craft fair. Some chainmail and some beading. Most of the components are Jewellery Maker. Best of luck to all in the draw this week, and that's from Colette. Colette, amazing.
Brilliant.
I bet you get a lot of attention at your craft fairs.
Looks effective, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Incredible.
Beautiful.
813.
Now, I've seen this on Facebook.
I have too. Incredible.
Beautiful piece of work, and I know Rachel was really, really chuffed with it. This is 814, and this is from Beryl Walker, and Beryl's one of our very regulars, and it is stunning. Well done, Beryl. Hi to all you amazing people. Here is my version of the amazing Rachel Norris's Bumblebee necklace from her latest DVD. What an amazing tutorial and show it was. I've used all JM goods out of my bargain amazing kits from you. Please keep up the amazing DI shows and all the low prices. Love and light to you all, Beryl Walker. It's amazing, Beryl. It really is amazing.
Yeah.
And thank you, because she always supports the guest designers. Brilliant.
Wonderful. Thank you, Beryl. Love this. Number
Nice.
815 is a beautifully wearable piece of jewellery from Linda in Crewe. Hello, Linda. And says, hi all, here's my latest make. I've fallen in love with jadeite. So here is jadeite with black faceted onyx and 925 sterling silver with rose gold. All from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Absolutely do. And it's exactly what I would do with it as well, Linda. When you've got quality gemstones like that, just keep it really, really, really elegant.
Fab
815.
Love it.
Amazing.
Very interesting display. I love the earrings too. This is 816 and this is from Ali Perry. Hi all, this week's entries are a couple of simple pairs of earrings, all products from JM. Good luck to us all, but always fingers crossed for a win. Well done, Ali. They look fabulous. They do look fabulous.
Really
very classy.
Gorgeous, yeah. So elegant. I've got number 817. Look at this.
Love it, love it, love it.
Stunning. From Rose Bilton. Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week. It's made from white silk cord, silver-plated seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker. The pattern is from YouTube and called Angel Wings. That's amazing.
Oh.
I love it. Absolutely
Brilliant.
love it. Good luck to all this week, and that's Rose Bilton. Absolutely stunning,
Fabulous.
Rose. 817.
So could have done with this with some of the beads from this morning. This is 818 Irene Topping. Hi all, black agate necklace, all materials from JM of course. Love to all, that's Irene Topping. Beautiful, lovely classic jewellery.
Yeah, so speaking of from that wonderful graduation to this wonderful graduation,
Ooh.
so you know, I can imagine one very elegant lady wearing both of those. Anne in Berkshire says, hi JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry. I made this out of rose quartz faceted pears and coins. I also used faceted copper beads as spacers that I bought from Jewellery Maker years ago but never used. Lots of luck to all the entries, and that's Anne in Berkshire. Beautiful. Love that. It's almost Morganite-like because you've got those copper beads running through. Wonderful.
I adore this. I've never seen this done with these beads, and I think this is genius. Love it. This is 820, and this is from Deirdre Kearney. And it's, hi, I've attached photos of a piece I made from a JM bangle and a fuchsia impression jasper tubes. Love them. I purchased the jasper in my first ever order from Jewellery Maker way back in September 13. I'm delighted at the way the bangle displays all the patterns within the gemstones and that the tubes can twist to show the variation. I could do with a win, as I've been spending a fortune at JM recently. Regards to Deirdre, I'm with you there, Deirdre.
Haven't we all, Deirdre? Yeah, we all have.
Love it, but it's very tactile.
Yeah, I bet. I like the fact that they're going to spin.
The move, yeah.
I've got an amazing entry from Frances Miller, and this is 821. Look at that for a suite.
Love.
Definitely something I would wear, Francis. Good morning all at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week to the Wall of Fame is a necklace, bracelet and earring set. All items made up from lovely rose gold chain I bought recently from yourselves, and also the clasps. The necklace is made up of 3 different lengths of chain, and it really does sparkle when you wear it. Shoulder duster earrings and a 3-chain bracelet to match. Good luck to everybody in the Wall of Fame, and that's from Frances Miller in Sterling. Absolutely beautiful, Frances. Love that. I love that. Shoulder duster earrings.
Yeah, yeah.
Just fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Love it.
Now, I've got time to literally recap a couple of bits. Do you know why? It's got to be specifically only a couple. Because most of it's sold out.
On everything else.
Most of it is sold out today, and I don't think this is going to be any different. The heart chain, heart bracelet rather. I'm going to start with this. Oh,
look at that.
Valentine's Day is not too far away, is it? And if you've got your business, then I'm sure you've already thought of it. But I don't think this needs any altering whatsoever. It's one of the few bracelets that can go from a 7 to a 9, because you have got that extension there as well, or a 9 to a 7, or a 7.5, or an 8, obviously. So really, really, really versatile piece of jewellery. it's fun. You know, it's a wonderful piece of jewellery that's not taking itself too seriously. Yes, it's under £10 as well for all of that detailing. Beautiful sizable lobster claw. There it is.
That's
sizable lobster claw. Get involved as soon as you can. You know, have you got 3 sisters or 2 sisters, or think about who would love to wear this. Would your mum or your grandmother? Would your friends or your colleagues? You know, I'm really into friendship jewellery at the moment and partner jewellery. You know, just that piece of jewellery that symbolises something and means something to you. Valentine's Day, as I said earlier on, I've got girlfriends that their mum still buys them something for Valentine's Day. And it's not, you know, Valentine's Day is a day of love celebration, isn't it? It doesn't necessarily have to be amongst your partners or partners, whichever way you go. One stunning piece of jewellery here. Might have multiples.
Wow.
£7.95. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, you could make a pair of those shoulder duster.
Shoulder duster earrings.
And you've got your shoulder
At that
duster
price
earrings.
point, we can.
Yeah.
It's going to lay.
Love
I
that.
can just literally slip. But look at this. How gorgeous is that? Anne-Marie in Staffordshire is saying, I used to have jam and lettuce sandwiches. So my mates didn't share their peanut butter sandwiches taste. Is it me? Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. So it tastes like a fruit salad sweet. Really?
Oh, I used to love those fruit salads.
We used to have them in the kitchen here.
Oh, did you?
Fruit salads, yeah.
Glad I didn't
Love
see
them
those
as well. I've had some weird combination messages coming through, Linda. People have got weird tastes. A friend of mine likes dippy boiled eggs with toast and marmalade soldiers.
Toasted marmalade and egg.
Don't need marmalade with that. You're spoiling your soldiers. Westman is saying, hubby bought the Australian delicacy of fairy bread into our lives. Basically, hundreds and thousands sandwich.
Oh, yeah, I can live with that.
Yeah, I can handle that. That's not gross.
It's a sweet sandwich.
Sweet sandwich, yeah. I can. Tommy in Northumberland saying Brussels sprouts and black pudding omelette.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you on that one.
I love Brussels sprouts with bacon.
Yeah.
That's the only way I'll eat Brussels sprouts.
Oh, don't you have walnuts in them at Christmas?
Yeah, I don't like them boiled.
No, fry 'em.
Fry them,
Ooh,
in a pan.
so
Chop them and fry them with a pan with bacon lardons. I love that.
Oh, yeah, chip some eggs in and you got your omelette.
Hello to you, C-Nod. Chips and chocolate. But it has to be chip shop chips with chip shop vinegar. And chocolate. Do you like that as well, Linda?
I do carbs hugely.
Yeah, I like carbs as well. Have you ever noticed all the things that are really bad for you start with C? No, I'm running out of time. We've had some really peculiar messages in, but you know, each to their own. You carry on with your crisps dunked in yogurt, you weirdo. I'm only joking. It's been fun. I hope you've enjoyed. The under £10 weekend does continue. Alison, when are you back with us next,
23rd.
23rd.
So looking forward to this.
What have you got coming up?
It's a mid and it's wire writing.
Oh, wire writing. So make sure you stay tuned. I'll be back with you now on Tuesday. Have a wonderful day.